Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirates of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely back with another banger episode here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are returning to the seven seas. The seven seas known as the Sea of Thieves. Ladies and gentlemen, last week we had an epic bout of epic adventures, us fighting and surviving against the mighty Davy Jones. We did indeed succeed. We saved Captain Jack and all of the Sea of Thieves, and we ended up bringing Captain Jack and his whole crew, including the Black Pearl, back from the land of the dead. This week, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot in store for this week's episode, and I am super feckin' excited, guys. You have no idea how excited I am. There's a lot of new stuff going on in the streams, in the game, and in life in general, guys, but I am super feckin' excited, guys. We'll talk a little bit about all the new things here in just a few moments, but before we get started, as always, mateys, as always, we like to start our streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, pirates, adventures galore. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Today, guys and gals, it is going to be a piratey day. It is going to be a Sea of Thieves adventure day, and we are absolutely jumping back into another banger Tall Tales, one that I actually have no idea what it has in store. So we are all, including you guys in the chat on all the different platforms, all of you guys are going to be a first look with Captain Nomadic at the newest, or most recent, I should say, the most recent Tall Tale. For now, though, guys and gals, before we get started, let's jump right into the game here. But let's welcome in our crew members, all of our early squad members, all you scallywags that got in as soon as the stream started. First and foremost, we got our first mate of the stream tonight, the Pirate Stallion. The Stallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey, and happy feckin' Thursday to you. It is almost the weekend, guys. We are at weekend eve right now, Thursday, and I am super excited for the weekend ahead. Lots of big moves happening this week, guys. Lots of big moves happening this week. We'll talk a little bit about that here in a second. But let's talk a little bit about our second mate of the evening, Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Stallion and Magical, for claiming those daily rations, claiming those early squads, and of course, claiming your crew ranks today. We have a crew rank coming in from the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, the captain, has determined your crew rank to be none other than our Plank Master of the night. Not bad. Congratulations on getting the Plank Master position there, Stallion. Stallion also in the chat, sharing the love with everybody there in the chat. Share the love, matey. Share the love. It's always good when we have a good day, right? And one of my all-time favorite sayings is, it's always a good day to have a good day. So I'm happy that you guys are feeling good. I'm happy that you guys are sharing the love there in the chat as well. And welcome on in, mateys. Anybody new here, welcome aboard as well. I am Captain Nomadic, if you do not know. And of course, today, guys, gals, we are jumping into the Sea of Thieves. But not just the Sea of Thieves, ladies and gentlemen. We are jumping into a newer, at least for me, a newer Tall Tale. And I don't necessarily know the name of it. I only remember just barely peeking into it last week. So it's all going to be new from here on out, mateys. New adventures, new experiences. And I am very, very excited to see what the Sea of Thieves has in store for us tonight. For now, though, guys and gals, as we get into the stream here, let's talk a little bit about what is new in the Sea of Thieves. Looks like, guys, this weekend, listen up, you scallywags. Listen up, mateys. This weekend from June 12th to June 15th, which is going to be tomorrow, Friday, all the way to, I'm assuming, Monday, maybe Sunday, something like that. I don't know how to count. I'm a pirate, damn it. I don't know how to count. But one thing that I do know is I know when the weekend is. We always know when the weekend is. And of course, this weekend is going to be a Bilge Ratch weekend, which means recurring celebrations that offer challenges, voyages, and new markets for your hard-won doubloons. So if you're looking to get some of those rare unlockables, rare customizables, different artifacts, different clothing items, and even maybe some unique items and maybe voyages as well. There looks to be some unique voyages as well in the Bilge Ratch weekend. Definitely check out Sea of Thieves this weekend, guys. I promise you, you do not want to miss out on the limited time events. They always do them, but this one is only going to be for the weekend, so I'm excited, and I hope you guys are excited as well. For now, though, guys and gals, let's jump right into the old stream here. Let's see how we're looking. Let's see how things are going. We're going to go ahead and grab our ship, our beautiful little scuttler. I love our ship now, mateys. Look how beautiful it is. We have, oh, we didn't save the cannons. We're going to have to go back and save the cannons. But this ship is absolutely beautiful, guys. It has all of our coral reef area paintings, our coral sails, all of our other items that we got from last week's episode, and all the other previous episodes from the Pirate's Life Tall Tale. I love this new ship. We are definitely going to sail this thing right here, right now. So let's go ahead and select our ship. Not collect it, or collect it. I guess either way works. Let's go ahead and confirm, assemble that crew, and let's jump right back into our adventures, matey. Let's get right back into it and see what the seas have in store for us this evening. Again, guys and gals, just a quick heads up. We are looking to have a Tall Tales night. I don't know how many different missions are in this new Tall Tale, but there should be a decent amount. We might end up doing one mission per episode like we have with previous Tall Tales. So keep that in mind, mateys. There's a lot to see, a lot to do. And of course, if we do not see or do it, we are going to be bringing back multiple episodes. But I'm excited, guys. Again, it's a new week, new adventures here aboard the seas, and a lot of stuff for us to take a look at as we make our way into the Sea of Thieves. For now, though, guys and gals, I do have a bit of a quick update here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put our brand new merch shop link on the pinned chat in the comment here. We do have a brand new merch shop updated, ready to go. If you guys are looking to order some Nomadics pickles, take a look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Join the webpage. Go check it out. We got actual t-shirts and sweatshirts, all the good merch that you guys can get. If you're looking to get some nomadic merch, brand new to the stream, brand new to the channel, go ahead, check out the brand new merch shop. Let me know what you guys think. It is a work in progress, but over time, we'll evolve it, right? We'll make it bigger. We'll make it better. We'll make it more piratey. And of course, it's going to get even better from here on out, right? All we can do now is add more and more exciting things to our shop page. But we have it live, ready to go. So if anybody wants to take a look at it, wants to take a look at our wares, our pirate rations, and all our other glorious supplies and merch that we have, feel free to check it out, mateys. It's brand new. It's live. We already got one order coming in. So if you are looking to place an order, definitely place an order. So that way I can go ahead and get yourselves a little bit of some Nomadics pickles, get yourselves a good bit of some rations, and of course get yourselves a good bit of some nomadic merch. For now, though, guys and gals, let's talk a little bit about what we have in store for today's stream. So, first and foremost, let's go take a look at the little scuttler, shall we? We gotta go ahead and, oh, it did actually update our cannons. It's weird that on the little loading screen, it actually didn't show our cannons, but yeah, these coral cannons, definitely the best of the best, mateys. Definitely the best coral cannons you could ever have. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and turn that off. Oh, God, we got skulls in the distance. Let's quickly get our ship up to tip-top shape here. Make sure everything's working properly. Let's get that anchor up just in case we need to go. And then, of course, mateys, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Tall Tale tonight. Again, I don't know what this one has in store for us. It's all brand new to me. Nothing that I've ever seen before. So I am very much looking excited for our, oh, we even have Bill Dratch Weekender. It hasn't started yet, but it does say in 12 hours, guys. So in 12 hours from now, mateys, 5 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning for those guys on the West Coast, 6 o'clock in the morning for those guys on the East Coast, there will be a brand new Bill Dratch event coming to all of you guys. So I'm excited for that. But for now, guys and gals, let's go take a look at page number, oh, there's actually multiples. I was going to do the Shores of Gold one, but we even have the Ashen Age one. A dark evil is stirring in the Sea of Thieves under the shadow of Captain Flameheart. This is the one that I think I would like to get into today, guys, because we're going to get some epic different types of sails, different types of swords. And it looks like we're also going to go ahead and get a brand new hull and even a curse from doing the Tall Tale. So I'm excited, mateys. I think this is the one we're going to jump into. We can always come back to the Shores of Gold, which has, oh my God, a lot of different ports. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mateys, we have 9 parts on the Shores of Gold. So if you guys are liking the Tall Tales, do not worry. They're not going anywhere. We have a lot more episodes to go. 9 weeks worth here and at least 2 weeks worth here. We're going to go ahead and get started with the first mission, though. The Sea-Bound Soul. The log of an ill-fated captain speaks of a mysterious warship and lost souls bound for eternity. Let's go ahead and start that tall tale. We're going to go ahead and dive to that location. And, of course, before we get into anything, mateys, let's go ahead and set ourselves up for some victory. We're going to go ahead and grab a lot of the cannonballs, a lot of the rations, a lot of all the supplies that we are going to need on the ship today. Right now, let's go ahead and just try to transfer some things back and forth here. We'll go ahead and grab some of that, get some of this, some of that. Go ahead and throw all that right over onto the old storage crate. There we go. And then, of course, let's grab our last couple of cannonballs that we have right there. Perfect. All right, last but not least, mateys, let's head back to the shoreline. Let's make sure there's no pirates looming in the distance. Ooh, I think I see, actually, a couple of ships looming in the distance, mateys. There's multiple ships right there in the shadows. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to go ahead and get out of here as soon as we get a little bit more of these. Oh, are we good? There we go. A little bit more of these rations, right, mateys? Let's go ahead and grab some bananas, more flame bombs, fireworks. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit of everything. And also, what is this? Glitterbeard's Journal. See what that's all about. Read. Oh, there's a bunch of different parts for that. We're not going to read that, mainly because there is some ships very, very nearby. So we're not going to go ahead and just get distracted here. Let's go ahead and find a couple more barrels on this island, see what we have in store for our adventures tonight, and see what the seas have in store for us. For now, though, guys and gals, tonight, I am very excited. I am super excited. I spent a lot of time last night. I think as soon as I ended stream, I did all the way till about midnight, about 12:30. So about 2 hours, give or take 3 hours of working on the shop. Again, it is still early in its development, but I like how it is. It's got our nomadic colors. It's purple. It's gold. It's got a little bit of some nomadic merch, custom perfectly from yours truly. I customize our shirt, customize our jackets, or I should say hoodies, and I made do good with our merch. I'm very proud of it, and I hope you guys are gonna like it as well, mateys. I hope you guys are gonna like the merch as well. Feel free to give me all the feedback that you guys like. I am planning on making other designs, more different merch items as well. But those are going to be a work in progress, right? You know, like I said, we spent about 3 hours last night working on some of the designs, working on some of the merch and stuff. So, you know, it's going to take a little bit more time to get the rest of it done. But what we have so far, I am very proud of. I'm very excited about it. And again, I hope you guys are excited about the merch as well. Again, thank you guys for those of you who are visiting the website, checking it out. Even if you're not going to buy anything, it's always good to take a look, right, mateys? It's always good to window shop from time to time, and I do appreciate you guys checking it out, whether or not you do buy something or not. Again, remember, though, if you do decide to buy specifically the pickles, 100% of that will go directly to Nomadic. And then if you guys decide to buy any of the clothing merch, a portion of that will, of course, go to Fourth Wall, but the rest of it will go to Captain Nomadic. So if you are looking to help support the channel, that is another great way to support the channel. Absolutely no problem at all. I'm working on other merch items as well, guys. We talked about an Ollie plushie. We talked a little bit about some other things as well. I'm excited. I want to get plushies going. I want to get maybe like a mug as well, since I'm very big on tea. You know, we always talk about tea and other things, other drinks. I think getting a mug would be a glorious thing to get as a merch item. And I think it'll be a good one to change up, right? We have a good bit of some clothing, and I definitely want to get a good bit of some merch as well. As far as coffee mugs go, right? Or tea mugs, however you want to look at it. All right, mateys. Enough of the merch talk, though. Let's get into our adventures tonight. Let's get started here in the Sea of Thieves, guys. We have a mission at hand. We have a glorious mission at hand. It is going to be this one right here, the Sea-Bound Soul, Tall Tale. Real quick, though, before we get started, I would like to go ahead and post those links on all the other platforms real quick, just in case some of you guys on the other platforms want to check it out. Let me go ahead and copy that. We're going to go ahead and just post that real quick into the other chats as well. That way, those of you guys on other websites can go ahead and check out the merch page as well. There we go. And then we got to go ahead and pin that up on the old YouTube chat. Let's go ahead and get that going once more. Perfect. Pin that one up to the top there, Captain, like such. And then, of course, let's go ahead and get a poll going on the old YouTube. Is the pirate life Is the pirate life the best life? Question mark, question mark. Is the pirate life the best life? Yes or no? And we'll go ahead and get that poll started. All right, mateys, everything is looking good to go. We have all of our streams live. We got all of our adventures ready to go. Let's get back into the Sea of Thieves, and let's get started on our adventures this evening. Again, guys and gals, for any of you guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, guys and gals. We are back with another banger tall tale. We are going into the Flameheart tall tale, and of course, our first mission is this one right here, the Seabound Soul. The log of an ill-fated captain speaks of a mysterious warship and lost souls bound for eternity. So not only are we going to have to fight most likely a warship, but we're also going to have to save a couple of lost souls deep in the depths of Davy Jones. It's not even Davy Jones' locker anymore, right? We defeated Davy Jones. He is no longer a threat to us here in the Sea of Thieves, so it really isn't even in Davy Jones' locker anymore. It is old Captain Nomadic's locker at this point, right? We are having a couple of lost souls in Captain Nomadic's lost locker, but that is perfectly fine by me because, well, guys, we have an adventure ahead of us. Let's get ready. Let's set sail for an adventure, and let's have a glorious stream tonight, mateys. Let's set those sails out, and let's get going on our very first tall tale of the evening. Again, I do see some mysterious pirate ships looming in the distance, so we're not going to go in that direction. We're going to go ahead and avoid the big shiny skull, the big scary skull in the sky, and we're going to go ahead and set our sight out for this direction, whatever direction this is. Let's take a look here. We're heading in towards the east side of the map, mateys, the eastward side of the map, and it looks like we are, oh yeah, there's Reapers. Definitely don't want to go by the Reapers, mateys. Definitely don't want to go by the Reapers. I'm glad we checked that beforehand, but here we go, mateys, down beneath the surface of the ocean and back up into our very first mission of the night. We probably should have grabbed a an emissary flag beforehand just to get a little bit of extra XP, but you know, you live and you learn, right, mateys? You live and you learn. It doesn't really matter too much on these tall tales because you're not really gaining much XP. You know, you're just kind of going through the tall tale as it is. You get a little bit of coin and XP at the end. But all in all, it's all about the adventure, right? It's less about the XP and the unlocks, and a little bit more about the adventure that the world has in store for us. All right, but here we go, mateys. We're gonna go ahead and breach the surface right here, right now. Let's see what the world has in store for us. Are we going to be breaching on an island? Are we gonna get our eyes set right into the mission? Or are we going to have a bit of an intro to do? Let's take a look and see what we got here. It looks like, guys, we're pulling up to Shipwreck Bay. Let's go ahead and get those sails up just so we've been here. We do want to make sure we get all the way up to Shipwreck Bay, but without wrecking our ship, right? We don't want to wreck our ship, and I do want to go ahead and see what we're looking for at this mission here. So let's take a look at the map real quick. Any more Reapers on the map? Looks like the map is nice and clear, mateys. Find Pendragon's painting. Visit the wreck of the Black Winch at Shipwreck Bay to begin the Seabound Soul tall tale. Okay, so now we know we need to find Pendragon's painting at one of his shipwrecks somewhere here on the island. Let's go do a bit of a search and rescue mission. Let's go see if we can help old Pendragon find find his painting, right? Find Pendragon's painting. Hopefully somewhere here on the old Shipwreck Bay. For now, guys, we're going to go ahead and adjust our boat just a little bit to make sure that we are nice and lined up to leave in case we need to leave in case of an emergency or anything. I always like to line our ships up in a good position in case any shit hits the fan, right? In case shit hits the fan, I always like to make sure that we are nice and ready to leave in case we need to. All right, let's take a look down below just to make sure we're nice and dry. I know that we did scratch a little bit of the island, a little bit of the shipwreck, but I think we're okay. I believe... Uh-oh. What was that noise? What was that noise? Hello? Is there a ship over that way? Let's take a look here real quick. Okay, so no ship at that island. And no ship at that island. Okay, mateys, I think we're looking nice and clear here. Looking like no problems here aboard the seas. Let's go ahead and get our grapple hook. Make our way over to the old island. Let's just go right about... I don't know, about right there seems fine. Let's make our way up to the island. Let's go see if we can find that painting from old Pendragon. And let's see what kind of a mission we have in store for tonight, right? It's an exciting one. Oh, There's something right there glowing. I've never seen a purple glowing thing unless it was an ancient god, one of those crypt keeper type creatures. So let's go take a look real quick at the big glowing crypt in the middle of the map real quick, because I have no idea what that has in store for us. Ooh, nice, a little stool as well. We did have a mission back in the day, but we did have to find a stool, so I'm kind of happy that we were able to just find a random one. Ooh, more cannonballs, more barrels, more ammo. Ooh. And the music got super spooky all of a sudden, guys. Music got super spooky. Okay, let's go ahead and raise this lantern up. And the one in the middle, I think this is going to summon a god or like a big dangerous creature. We're not here to fight big dangerous creatures tonight, though. So we're just going to go ahead and leave that as it is for now. Let's go look around, guys, because we are looking for one thing and one thing only, and that is a painting with Pendragon's ugly mug on it, right? Pendragon's ugly mug is on a painting somewhere on the island, and it is up to us to figure out where exactly that painting is located. Let's go ahead and grab, oh, dang it, I would like to grab, actually, can we get rid of the coconuts? And we'll go ahead and grab the pomegranate for now. There we go. That's a little bit better for us, mateys. That's a hell of a lot better for us. The black, does that say black winch? Black winch, yeah, I think that says black winch. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up here. Visit the wreck of the Black Winch. Okay, so we're in the right place at Shipwreck Bay to begin the search of the Seabound Souls. Okay, here we are. The Seabound Souls. It looks like we have... Oh, here we go. All right, it started right off the bat, mate. You didn't even have to open up the book. Captain Nomadic getting into the Seabound Soul mission with Pendragon.
Just a moment. Let me look at you. Ah, yes.
Hello, brother.
I recognize a fellow pirate when I see them. Allow me to introduce myself. Sir Arthur Pendragon.
Nice to meet you,
service.
sir.
Captain of the Black Witch. Though, I'm afraid she and I have both seen better days.
Aye, indeed she has.
Once, I sailed the Sea of Thieves, laying trapped spirits to rest with my trusty blade, until the day I crossed paths with a cadaverous captain named Greymarrow.
Greymarrow.
Bound my soul to this portrait.
Oh no, not Greymarrow.
I'd still be trapped in canvas if not for that strange fellow and his box of relics.
Aye, the
Didn't
box
catch
of
the
relics.
man's name, but he knew just the magical mumbo jumbo to set me loose. Now that I'm a free spirit, so to speak, I plan to make up for lost time and help other trapped souls across the Sea of Thieves.
Ah.
And thanks to your timely arrival, I finally have the means.
Aye, indeed. I came right in time, Mr.
This lantern is a
Pendragon.
gift from an old friend,
Lantern?
but I can't even touch it as I am now. If you'll join me on my quest, then you can wield it in my stead. You do the searching, I'll do the saving.
Aye.
The chap with the box spoke of 3 captains, each cursed during battle with a ship named the Ashen Dragon.
Okay.
I jotted it all down in my old journal, so we best bring that along too.
The old journal, okay.
Don't worry about me. I know a few supernatural shortcuts. Just follow the lantern, retrieve the captain's skulls, and my Sword of Souls will do the rest. Let's go.
Aye. Aye, indeed, Pendragon. I got you, brother. I will find the lantern. I will find your, what was the other thing? Some sort of relic or something? I already forgot what he asked us to grab, mate. I can't even lie. My ADHD brain. I was looking at his eyeballs, looking at his ghostly bits, and thinking about when I, Oh, no, mateys. Oh, no, there's 3 ghostly ships happening right out there. Already having a battle happening right outside the island. Let's take a look real quick, though, guys. Let's see what we need to do specifically for our tall tale tonight, right? Because there is going to be some unique things to happen in our tall tales. We're going to really need to make sure that we do not forget to do all the quests, right? To do every single quest for the mission, and that is going to be the Seabound Soul. We need to free Captain Martha Jane. We need to free Captain Randall Stone. We need to free the soul of the lost captain. Okay, so there's 3 of them. We need to complete the Seabound Soul. Discover the 3 Ashen artifacts. Okay, so there's 3 of them hidden somewhere. We need to discover the Ashen Dragon journals. Okay, there's 5 of those. We need to find the, complete the tale, 0 out of 3. Legendary combination. Oh, so you got to redo this 3 times, mateys. Complete this one 3 times to get that one. And then, of course, Fire and Ashes. Complete all the other combinations in order to get probably the last one, right? Fire and Ash. Yeah, earn the Fire and Ash combination. So we're only going to get the sword today, mateys. But if we do play this 3 more times, we will maybe just get lucky enough to have the things happen. Let's go ahead and take a look here, though. We have Reed Morning. I'm curious if this is one of the journals that we're looking to find. Yep, Tall Tale Progress. It seems our route is preordained and takes many past glories. First, we shall sail to Shiver Retreat, blazing a path across the waves. Our precious cargo and its guard are below deck in their rightful place. All that we are, all that we have accomplished ends today. Is that our boat? That better be our boat. Okay, that is our boat. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, that's just the island. I thought I saw another boat sail. All right, let's take a look here. Make sure that that was or was not the actual notebook that we're looking for. Because if it is here on the island, you know, we don't want to leave that behind. We want to take a look around all the different islands and get all the different notebooks. Yes, it is. Discover the Ashen Dragon Journal. So there's 5 of them, guys. 5 of them to look for here. We found one on the boat, so let's kind of look around. We're looking for this symbol, the Ashen Dragon, with a big emblem right in the middle. Let's go look around here. Make sure that we're not missing out on any other loot items. Let's grab some ammo real quick. Oh, we can open up this one. Okay, I'll take some blunder bombs, no problem. See what we got up top. Any other journals up top? Anything of value up top? Doesn't quite look like it. But I'm not going to give up, mateys, because, well, there's another side. There's a bunch of different layers on this ship, and there's even a mast that we need to maybe climb up to get to the top. But let's take a look down below real quick. Make sure there is not or is some secret hidden journals. There is a chest of 1,000 grogs here, mateys. Look at that. Very nice. If you're ever feeling a little bit groggy, well, we got some grog on deck in Captain Pendragon's old wrecked ship here. Not bad. All right, let's look around here. Like I said, I don't want to leave just yet. There's 5 journals to find. We found one on the ship already, so I'm assuming maybe there is a couple more just kind of around the ship or maybe around the island. So we'll kind of just do a search and rescue mission of just journals for now. And if we don't find any on a quick little search, we will head out to our very first battle, which I'm assuming is going to be those ghostly battles that way, right? So let's take a look here. We got our lantern. We have our journal. Oh, man, and it is a very ghostly journal, to say the least. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. We have an exploded barrel up here, a crate with nothing in it, and that looks to be... Oh, hold on, we're not done. I'll say that looks to be about it, but we can go up another layer here. Let's see. Oh, the music is getting quite spooky, guys. I cannot lie. The music is getting quite spooky. All right, at the tippy top of the ship here, it looks like we do not have much of anything. I don't see any notebooks or anything of value here, but I do see a mast leading up to this island. So let's go take a look up this way and see. There's also a platform over there, so I'm assuming maybe we need to cross platforms and try to find a way to get across over that way. There's a lot of adventure in these Tall Tales. It's one of my favorite things about the Tall Tales. There's always some sort of an adventure, right? Whether it's searching for journals, whether it's searching for unique things or not so unique things. I love that about this game, though. There's always something to see, something to do, and something to find along these adventures. It's always interesting, to say the least. Now, looking around, I'm not seeing much, mages. I'm not seeing much. The last thing that I would like to do real quick, though, before we actually set sail for the old ghost ships in the distance, we're actually going to go ahead and check that platform right there in the distance. That one right over there, just in case there is indeed a little bit of a hidden notebook on the island. Again, it may just be the one on the ship, but you never know, right? And I don't know, so I'd like to look around just a little bit here. Make sure that we're not missing out on anything of the... Oh, God! Oh, God! Ow! Me ankles! And me neck parts! And me feet parts! All of me body parts hurting and aching because of our fall into the pit. I think if we go up this way, we can head up all the way to the top. I'm assuming there may not be a platform, though, to get across. We'll kind of inspect it first, and then we'll see where we go from there, because we may need to get a grapple hook or something to get all the way to the other side, right? Oh, actually, no, it doesn't look like it. Let's go. Oh, yeah! Oh, my God, we just made it. We have a big throne up here. But sadly, there is no notebook, at least from what I can see, mages. All right. Well, there you go, guys. We figured it out. We looked all around. I didn't see any notebooks or anything of value on this island. Let's grab a little bit more ammo. And let's set our sails out for our first adventure of the night, shall we? Uh-oh, what is that? What is happening? Oh, God, we got exploding barrel skellies on the island. Oh, my God, Pendragon, what are you doing, brother? Ow, me body. Ow, me poor pirate body. We're on fire, matey. We're on fire. Run. Run, Captain, run. Oh, my God, please don't die, Captain. Please don't die. We definitely need to grab some rations before we leave here, that's for sure. because that definitely hurt a wee bit there, mateys. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's get rid of that coconut. We'll take another mango with us. And oh, what the hell? Oh my god, that's actually scared the piss out of me, bro. I didn't even know you were over there. That actually scared me so bad. Why did that scare me? This isn't even a horror game, mateys. I just wasn't expecting the skeletons to still be alive. I thought they were all dead. That actually literally scared the piss out of me, man. Alright, looks like we got a couple more supplies here, but we're kind of full. We're full on cannonballs, full on wood, full on rations. I think, mateys, it is finally time to set sail for our adventure on tonight's episode. For those of you guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Nomadic Gaming channel. If you guys are new here and you are enjoying the content, if you want to see more piratey adventures, make sure to drop a follow button. Make sure to smash that thing. Make sure to let them know who's boss. And of course, sit back, relax, and enjoy our tall tale this evening. Guys and gals, we are doing the tall tale that goes by the name of the Seabound Soul. We talked to Master Pendragon about the fate of the ill-fated captains. We have to rescue 3 different captains, and I believe they are going to be these ghostly ship battles right over yonder. Right now, though, guys and gals, we are looking to complete that mission, but we're also kind of making sure that we do all of the Tall Tale missions, right? So let's take a look here real quick. Let's just make sure that we get a good look at everything. So free Captain Martha Jane. We need to free Captain Randall Stone. And we also need to free the soul of the lost captain. Aside from that, we're going to need to complete the entire Seabound Souls mission. And then, of course, we also need to discover 3 ashen artifacts. So we're going to need to find 3 treasures ready to go, ready for our adventures. And then, of course, aside from that, we still need to find 4 more journals, mateys. We found one on Pendragon's ship on the island, and that's kind of why we were running around. We're kind of just looking to see if there was any other hidden journals along the island. I didn't really see anything, though. And that's pretty much it. We do have to repeat the Tall Tale 3 more times after this one. And then, of course, once we get all these done, we'll complete the final one, the Fire and Ash Commendation. But now, all we got to do is just free the 3 different captains, and it looks like find the journals and the 3 treasure, the ashen artifacts is what it looks like. All right, before we do, though, guys, let's take a look at our mission board, or I guess our mission book. Let's take a look at Sir Arthur Pendragon's little diary, his little journal, and see what we can learn about the mission ahead, right? It's always good to kind of get a grasp of what to expect before you actually go to go, I'm assuming, to that pirate battle out that way. So before we go over there, let's see what we got here. The Black Winch is mine, bequeathed to me by her former captain, whose soul I saved from its eternal torment. A fine reward, if I am any judge. I shall sail her out from Dragon Skull Isle and set a course for the Sea of Thieves. Grand adventures await me there, I have no doubt, and I wish to meet them head on. Oh, hold on, we're not done. Entry number 17. Of all those I have encountered on me travels, few understand me better than the Order of the Souls. They command my respect, and I have learned many of their arcane secrets. We got a bit of a couple of symbols here, and we also got a sword drawing on both pages. Today, Olivia surprised me with a gift, a sword of souls. She called it
Ahoy, matey!
Ahoy, matey! The touch of its blade can free any spirit from the bone that bind it. It seems I am to be the Order's champion of a sort. Estallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Ahoy, matey. So good to see you, my friend. Welcome to our nomadic adventures tonight. We are looking to go get into a bit of a sea battle with some ghostly bits, some ghostly ships, and some ghostly pirates. And of course, we're looking to save everybody. Save Pendragon from his ghostly curse, and save these ghosts from their ghostly curse as well. Right now, we're just kind of reading through the journal. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, yeah, 3 more pages, mateys. 3 more pages, and we'll be done reading the entirety of his journal. So let's get going. Let's read entry number 23. I cannot read. It says as follows. My new sword makes dealing with chattering cadavers mere child's play. Already, I desire a greater challenge. That is why I am sailing in pursuit of the creature known as Grey Marrow, a fearsome skeleton lord. Rumor has it he too has an interest in the Order's secrets. He shall experience them firsthand, as my blade splits his spirit from what remains of his cursed body. Entry number question mark. Eternity, an infinity of moments cursed in canvas, or so it felt. Was I trapped for days, years? I have no way to tell. It was the price I paid for my hubris, though. To be captured by Grey Marrow, forced to explain the binding ritual, only then to become its next victim. The shame I feel is indescribable, as is being trapped in this phantom-like state. I must atone. I will atone. The kindly stranger, whose spirit, like mine, has been trapped. Imprisoned in their own decaying remnant, my lantern would guide me to them, if I still had substance enough to carry it. While I consider my options, I shall make note of all the things the stranger told me. I must not fail those poor wretches, and as I failed myself. And then we got a bit of a checklist here. It looks like it says the Ashen Dragon, a ship of skeletons, but who? Captain's soul still trapped. Martha Jane, heading east from Shipwreck Bay. Can use my lantern to search for her. She went down with her ship. You must find her skull. There are only 2 others. So we have to find, it looks like Martha first, guys. We're looking to go find Martha. And they said eastward from this area, which is exactly where those ships are battling. So let's head over to the ghost ship battle. Let's go see if we can maybe either sneak on the ghost ships or get into the battle with these ghost ships. Let's go see if we can find Captain Martha's skull. I know it sounds weird, but Captain Martha's skull. And let's go see what happens, or what is awaiting us in our adventures this evening. Alright, perfect, mateys. We're nice and lined up. Let's get our sails down into the wind. And as we're sailing over towards our first mission, let's go ahead and get those daily rations up on the board, shall we? We got 2 daily rations. One coming in from the Pirate Stallion and one coming in from Magical Pirate. Again, thank you guys both for redeeming your daily rations. I absolutely appreciate that. And of course, mateys, you guys can see here above me head, this is our daily ration menu. It starts off today, guys, with a glorious breakfast of champions. Today's breakfast is going to be some sea biscuits and some guava jelly. Served aside with that is going to be some fresh guava and a bit of some fresh mango. So if you're looking for some good fruits, if you're looking to fight off that scurvy, mateys, we do have some glorious fruits for our breakfast today. Aside from that, mateys, we have our hydration choices for the day. Hydration choices are going to include our glass of water. If you do not want water, though, guys, we also have some alcohol on deck today. It is going to be a Pirate's Brew mango grog. I cannot read, mateys, again, I cannot read. It is a mango grog, not a mango rum. There is a difference, of course. And then, of course, mateys, aside from that, if you are not looking for alcohol tonight, do not worry, do not stress, because we do actually have a little bit extra here. We have a little bit of a tropical guava smoothie. It's going to have both mango and guava added to the smoothie mix, and it is going to be not only highly delicious, but it's also going to be highly, highly nutritious as well. We went ahead and raised our sails up, mateys, and as we're getting our cannons ready, let's talk about our main course of the day, guys. Our catch of the day is what we like to call it here aboard the Nomadic crew. Our catch of the day, mateys, is going to be a glorious catch. It is, okay, so I don't think we can actually fight these pirates, guys. It doesn't look like it looked like the cannonball went right through the ship, so it looks like maybe, just maybe, we are looking to maybe board the ship in the middle. There's only one ship with the red flags in the middle, so we'll go ahead and check out that ship first. We'll see if maybe that is what we're looking to do. Maybe board that ship, or maybe shoot them with a couple of cannonballs. Let's go find out. Let's get into this battle and see what this ship has in store for us. Aside from that, though, guys and gals, our main course of the day is a glorious one. Our catch of the day is going to be a bit of some bluefin trevally. It is a very rare fish to find, but a very fun fish to find. It is beautiful, very vibrant blue on the top, and also very vibrantly silver on the bottom. Oh god, the ships just disappeared, mateys. The ships did just disappear. It looks like they're down that way now, but let's go check under the water real quick, because they did say that she went down with her ships. I just want to see if there is maybe something down below here, because if not, that is okay by me. You know, we're just kind of following the trail here, but we'll check a look down below and see if there is some treasure deep down in the ocean. Aside from that, guys and gals, we do have a side served with our daily ration today. Our side is a side like no other. It is my favorite side. It is your favorite side. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first side of the day, which is going to be a crab rave. and a Stallion is already on it, mateys. If you have some dancing emotes, if you have some booty shaking emotes, if you have any emotes that you want to spam in the chat to hype it up tonight, guys and gals, we have 2 daily rations coming back in. That first one's brought to you partner by our crew member, the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you for claiming your crab rave tonight. We still got one more coming back though, mateys, so make sure to spam the chat just like a Stallion is. Spam that chat with all those emotes, all your dancing emotes, all your booty shaking emotes, and let's give it up for our second crab rave. All right, then we did learn, mateys. We absolutely learned there that there is nothing beneath the surface for us to look for, at least not yet. So we're just going to continue following the trail. We did see another set of piratey battles out in the distance. And I'm excited to see what this mission has in store for us, right? Because not only are we looking to save Martha, but we're also looking to save the other ghostly ships out in the distance. So let's go ahead and set our sails back down. Let's go ahead and get ourselves lined up for our next location, which looks like it's going to be just over yonder, mateys. Let's go see what we got over here, shall we? And again, as always, pirates, thank you guys so much for redeeming those daily rations. You only get 1 serving, and 1 serving only per day here aboard the Nomadic crew. And I appreciate every single one of you guys for indeed redeeming those daily rations. One more time, guys, I will go ahead and just, I'm going to promote this because this is the first day that we are live. Again, we have the merch shop live and ready to go. So if you guys ever want to take a look at that, we have the link pinned up in the comment above the chat there, guys. Feel free to check out our merch shop. We actually got t-shirts. We got hoodies on deck, all custom made by Captain Nomadic. And of course, mateys, we also have our pickles. So if you're looking to order some pickles from old Captain Nomadic as well, feel free to visit the shop. Feel free to take a look at our wares, take a look at our rations, and enjoy the shop, right? It's brand new. It is a work in progress, but we can only go up from here, right? We can only evolve better, make our product better, make our designs better, and I'm excited, guys. Like I said, I like our design already. I like our Nomadic merch that we have that I made last night. And of course, there's more to come. I have a lot of ideas on what I want to do. I want to make a plushie for Ollie. I want to make an Ollie plushie. I may want to make a little Captain Nomadic plushie as well. We can make custom plushies, which I'm excited about. So feel free to let me know, guys, if that's something that you guys would like to get into, or maybe something that you guys would like to see for merch. Feel free to let me know. I'm also thinking of some ideas right now for custom mugs. I do want to do tea mugs or coffee mugs. I know some of you guys drink both tea and coffee, or either or. And I am a very big tea guy, so I'd like to get our own Nomadics brand coffee mug or Nomadics brand tea mug in order to have our very first merch of my own, right? Have my own merch that I'm going to order. But for now, I'm excited, guys. Again, we have it live. So again, feel free to check it out. Feel free to take a look at our wares, take a look at our rations, and give me some feedback, mateys. If you guys have any ideas, anything that you guys want to see as merch, feel free to let me know down in the chat. Send me a DM in the Discord, because it's brand new, right? Day 1 of the merch shop down, ready to go, and I would like to fill it up full, and I mean full, of merch, mateys. I want to fill it up with all the different types of merch. Right now, we just have a couple of selections, different colors, in case you guys are feeling not really wanting purple or pink. We have blue, we have oceanic coral colors, lots of piratey colors for our merch tonight. So feel free to check it out, guys. Take a look at the shop, and let me know what you guys think as we make our way towards the next set of ships. It looks like that's all we're doing right now, mates. It looks like we're just kind of sailing from ship battle to ship battle, and we're looking to hopefully find out where Martha's ship finally ended up sinking here in the Sea of Thieves. But for now, we have another ship battle up ahead. It looks like there is I don't know if they're battling up there, actually. It looks a little bit like that ship is sinking, right? Yes, that ship is indeed sinking, mateys. There is indeed a ship sinking just up ahead of us, and that is exactly where we're looking to go, mateys. Let's go ahead and get ready to get on the old pirate wheel here. Full sails ahead, mateys. Full sails ahead. Oh, we're actually not going in the right direction. Full sails ahead over towards the sunken ship, shall we? Alright, right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are well on our way over there. The big red sail ship is not the one that is sunk, though. So maybe, just maybe, we're not ready yet to end our hunt along the Sea of Thieves for these ships. But it's not a bad problem for me, mateys, because I'm excited. I'm always enjoying these tall tales, and this one, it's supposed to be just as long as some of the other missions. So we can expect 3 hours of searching for ships, give or take. Obviously, there's going to be other missions aside from that. We're looking for hidden trinkets. We're looking for hidden treasures. We're also looking to find the skulls of the captain. So it's not just searching for the ships. It is also looking for the loot alongside these ship battles. All right, let's see what happens once we get here, mateys. Let's see what we got going on. We have a ship here. And we also have a sunken ship here. Let's take a look and see if this is our location, shall we? Let's get nice up and close. We'll see if these ships either sink, disappear, or stay here. And we'll see what happens here in just a brief moment. All right, we're here, you scallywags. We are here. What are we looking at? What do you got for me? Can I actually jump on her ship? Nope, it's gone. Okay, the ship is indeed gone, ladies and gentlemen, but we are here. I believe we are indeed at least in one of the locations. Oh, God, we're actually in the ship. Psych, just kidding. We're actually in the ship. It did not disappear. Let's go ahead and make sure the sails are up. Yeah, sails are up. Very nice. Make sure we have no enemies around. Okay, and let's go take a look and see what we got down below, right? There is a bit of a shipwreck here. Let's see if there is a sunken ship down below. I see something over this way, something shiny. Let's go see if that is our treasure or not. Ah, I do see something over this way, mateys. I do see something over this way. Let's go ahead and get some air real quick, and then we'll hop back down and see what we got below the surface. It looks like the shiny that I saw is over that way now. I don't know if there is treasure down here, but the singing is definitely giving us some inkling of something that is nearby. Maybe we're not meant to search just yet, though. I don't see any shipwrecks. I don't see anything under the surface just yet. So I think let's get back to our boat, which is somewhere right over here. And it is weird. It's weird that we're hearing singing, chanting as we go below the surface. Let's actually use the lantern real quick here. Okay, I didn't get any inkling of any kind of loot or anything around. I'm assuming that lantern's gonna kind of like navigate. It's kind of like a beacon, kind of like a metal detector kind of thing, where it's gonna kind of let us know where the loot is, or kind of figure out along the lines of where to look for it. So it hasn't blinked. It didn't blink yet. So I'm assuming we just got to keep following the ship up ahead, mateys. Let's keep following the ship up ahead, and let's go see what the next ship has in store for us, shall we? A little bit lower on the sails here. Guys and gals, how are you guys doing, by the way? Anybody enjoying their Thursday? My God, this week has been flying by, hasn't it? Any of you guys been doing anything productive this week? I've been working very, very hard on me nomadic pickles this week. I actually did another batch today, another 4 jars of pickles, which I am very excited about, guys. We got lots of pickles ready to go. 8 jars in total. I have 12 jars. I still got to do another batch tomorrow. Unless I don't get more cucumbers, right? I do have a couple that I need to harvest soon. I'll probably give them a harvest tomorrow, and then maybe just stick them right into the old pickling jar. But I'm excited, guys. It's been a very productive week, a very busy week, right? Making new merch, making all the things. Making the store page, but I'm very happy about it myself. Like, all in all, I feel very productive. I feel, oh, we might need to go back to that island, actually. Looking at this ship here, let's actually go ahead and anchor. There we go. Perfect, Captain. Perfect. All right, we'll take a look down below, guys, but I think we actually need to go back to that island because those ships are still back there. I'm assuming that little island maybe has some loot or some sort of treasure on it. Let's go take a look down below, though, real quick. Oh, yeah, mateys. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. And I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't get on the ghost ships. They're just there for prettiness, right? They're there for the looks. Let's go ahead and get back on our boat. We'll flip this bad boy around, and we'll see if maybe, just maybe, our first hint or our first bit of loot will be on that little island over there. Let's go ahead and raise that anchor up, Captain. We'll flip this bad boy around, and let's go see what the island has in store for us, right? Because I'm assuming these ships are just there for decoration, considering there's nothing below the ocean surface there. Any of you guys having a productive week, though? Anybody out gardening? I know it's summertime rolling around. It is right in the middle of a production season, right? Your veggies should have already been planted back in April or May, depending on where you're located at. And of course, especially you guys in the north, you guys can still actually start planting now. Early June, late May, and you may start getting your season happening around the end of the month of July, going into August. That's for the people up north, though. For where I'm at in the south, you know, our season starts a lot earlier. It's all the way up into April, going into May, June, and then it actually picks back up. Believe it or not, it picks back up. And in the colder months, in October, September, is normally where I start getting a lot of extra veggies growing on the vine as well. I'm excited though, guys. Again, it looks really good. We got 2 melons. They're about to be softball size, believe it or not. I know I sent the picture on, what was that, Sunday or Saturday or something like that. They are already like double the size of or maybe even triple the size of what they were when I sent you guys that photo on Discord earlier in the week. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the melons. I'm excited. Oh God, what the hell? Oh, mateys, we beached it. We damn beached it, mateys. God damn it, how can we beach it? Oh no, this is not good. Okay, let's go ahead and fix our boat real quick. God damn it, Captain. You're supposed to be the best navigator. How could you beach the old ship and sink it down a little bit? All right, that's fine, though. One little broken bit of wood. Not a problem for old Captain Nomadic. Let's go ahead and get on the old island, though. Make sure we're nice and anchored down here. Like such. And then let's go see what we got on the old island, mages. I'm assuming this is where our first interesting spot is going to be, right? Our first point of interest. Island visit added to the log. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Okay, so there's nothing here for us in the log. Let's go look around the island, though, because I do see some birds circling up there. A lot of times birds means loot. A lot of times bird means treasure. So let's kind of look around, see what we got on top of the old island, shall we? Let's also get that lantern out. Ah, okay, there is an ominous glow from the lantern here. Okay, this island is definitely a good place to be. Let's go look around and see what this island has in store for us, shall we? We have a big tree up at the top. We got lizards scurrying around. Oh, and we have our second notebook. Wretched pirates, they dared to interrupt our journey and try to scavenge from us. Now we must moor at the Scorched Pass and make repairs. 2 galleons approached at once as allies. Clearly, they meant to surround us, though the heat of our flames kept them at bay. To my surprise, our commander stepped forward, moving with a swiftness I did not expect, and burning with righteous fury. So magnificent was he, one ship turned and fled. The other was ripped apart by our cannon fire, even as our crew assailed theirs. To punish their insolence, our commander himself boarded their vessel, using his great power to curse their captain before hurling her into the hateful seas. Alright, so there we go, mateys. We got a little bit of loot there, a little bit of lore. Is that a sunken ship, by the way? I don't even know what that is. That looks like an odd placement for an island. But let's take a look again with our lantern. Let's go see if we can find any more interesting items or any more lore or any more loot in our travels here. It said that she moored, though, at let's read this one more time. She moored at I want to see what the island is, because I'm assuming that's where we got to go next, right? Let's see. Oh, we got to read again. It was on the first page. Scorched Pass. Okay, we got to go to Scorched Pass, mateys. Let's take a look back at our boat. Take a look back at the map. Before we go, though, I do want to take a look around the island. Again, there may be some hidden treasures that we need to look for, so let's kind of just make sure, there we go, that we're not missing anything. Use that lever, Kronk. Use that lever and see what we got down below, shall we? Also, I want to grab a little bit of some rations from our barrels or anything else that we may need in our travels. There we go, cannonballs. And that looks pretty good. We got mangoes and pomegranates. All right. Let's go down into the old depths of the island, shall we? Oh, whoa. Mateys, look what we got down here. We have a bit of a secret lair down below. Oh, man, this is a very big lair down here. down below the island surface. And we got a bit of a key symbol. I like that. We got a washed up hammock that we can sleep in, mateys. Look at that. We can sleep in the hammock if we want to. Kind of looking for more journals, though. And looking for those 3 hidden treasures, right? There's 3 ashen treasures that we're looking to find as well. Let's see what we got down here, shall we? Oh. Okay, so we have a bit of a secret here. We need to figure out the 3 symbols for the island. We have one right there, which looks to be an anchor. We have one on this side, which looks to be the T. And Lord, our preparations are complete. The Ashen Lords will rise. King Flameheart army shall return. Okay, so we have that symbol, and oh man, there's a lot of symbols in here, guys. And the water symbol. We also have a key symbol here. Let's go with these ones, though. Ritual. The ritual is ready. The Black Winch crew are sealed. King Flameheart's wishes will be served. All right, so we have the waves. We also have flame hearts. We have, oh god, there's so many. We have a T with the exclamation. We have a T with a scythe. We have a normal scythe. And we also have the waves. Okay, so there's 4 symbols here. Let's go ahead and start working around with this, though. So we have the waves right outside. We'll start with the waves. We have a T, exclamation, and then a T with the other thing. So T, exclamation. Okay, there's not one of those, but we do have that T, which is this one here. And then I'm assuming it's going to be the scythe symbol. Let's see if there's a scythe symbol here, shall we? Yes. Okay, let's give that a go. See what we got here. That did not work, mateys. That did not work. Okay, let's go ahead and do it this way. Let's see what other symbols we have. The exclamation T. Okay, so exclamation, regular, and then the scythe. Let's give that a go. Let's go look down below real quick. I don't know what's down here. There may be some other secrets for us to find. Doesn't look like it, though. Let's read the rest of these real quick, though. Let's see what we got here. So this one says, the heart. You return from me the darkness. Wanda, my heart is yours. I will never leave your side. Okay. And then we have this one that we did not read. What is this one? King. I serve my king, Flameheart. All hail Captain Flameheart. Oh, we do have symbols here, though. We have a V. We have a lot of symbols, guys. This one's lit up, though, for some reason. A little bit different. So the scythe is a good one. Let's see if there's any more lit up ones. The scythe is lit up. Ah, we have a couple other ones. The normal, and then we have, like, this weird J-hook looking one. Any other ones that are lit up like that, though? No, on the backside doesn't look like it. All right, mateys, let's give this a go one more time. Let's see what we got here. Oh, oh, whoa. Grab this. Okay, so we have the scythe. I'm sorry, the T with the scythe. We have 2 of those, and we have a J hook as well. All right, let's see if we have any of those symbols around here. Let's take a look and see, because I don't want to leave. There might be a treasure back here. There's our J hook. We have the V, which was lit up. Let's go with the V for now. And then let's see what else we got. Any other symbols? We have a V, an exclamation, and a J hook there. That also didn't do anything. Okay, I'm not quite sure how this is going to work, mateys. Let's take a look here, though. Let's read our journals. There may be something about this in the journal. No, doesn't look like it. Looks like it just says Olivia here. And Martha, Captain Soul still trapped. A ship of skeletons, the Ashen Dragon. None of that's going to help us out, though. Let's kind of look around the area here one more time. See if there's anything else that we might be missing. Because I don't want to leave without figuring that one out. So we have the water. What does this one say? The ritual. The ritual's ready. The Black Winch crew are sealed. King Flameheart's will be served. Okay, so the water's got to be the first one. I feel like the water's got to be the first one. Maybe we can light lanterns or something. Take a look around here. Oh, this is also one. The V. The flame. The almighty flames will rise. The ritual shall be performed in King Flameheart's lair. Okay, so the V is another one we missed out on. Okay, so there's a V symbol. We have a lever here. What does this do? Oh, whatever it did. It didn't do much, that's for sure. Okay, so we have the V on the wall. We have the ritual with the water. And we also have probably the ending, which is the T with the J hook. Let's try those symbols real quick. So there's a V. Is that the right one, though? I wish I could see from over here. It looks like that is indeed the right one. Okay. And then on one side we have the water. Oh, I missed it. The water. And then on the other side, oh, I missed that one. Go back. We want the V. And on that side we have the T with the J hook. We have one of those. We do not. So let's try this though. Mateys, I am very puzzled about this puzzle. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Maybe we need to light something up here, though. Let's take a look around, see if there's any lanterns. It doesn't really tell us anything, so it's not like we really can know. We're kind of just guessing, pulling at straws at this point, but maybe by reading this. Let's see. King. Okay. This one is the Lord. Okay, so that one's definitely it. The Lord, the Ashen Lord. And then the scythe, the heart. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go with the scythe symbol, which is that one. And then the Lord symbol, which is the T with the J hook. We have one of those. We have an exclamation T. Let's try that one. Ah, I don't know how we figured that out, mateys, but we did figure something out here. We got the first set going. I don't know if more is going to open up. There's nothing in here, though. There's nothing around here. Let's flip that switch one more time and see what that does. Okay, nothing really happened from that. All right, let's keep moving, though. Let's see what else we got here. So we got the V correct. Let's go with the J hook. And let's go with, yeah, this one here. Let's try that now. I didn't do anything. Let's try the waters. Okay, try this one. There's nothing inside of the actual thing here. We open it up, but I'm not quite sure if we meant to open it up or not. Let's try a couple more, though. We'll go with what I thought was the right one, which was the T hook, the J hook, and the water symbol. Whoop, I missed it. My bad. Flip that switch. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's go with the other one, though. The exclamation T. Oh, hold on. Okay, that doesn't really give us any information, though. There is that symbol, the little diamond. I think we saw the diamond here. Let's give that a go with the V and the J hook. All right, try this with the water symbol. Or I guess the exclamation T first. Nope. The J hook. Nope. And the water symbol. No. Okay, let's try with the T hook. Nope, didn't do anything there. Okay, let's try with this one. Okay, and then the last one is the J hook. Let's try that one. Interesting, mateys. Very interesting, this one. I'm not quite sure what we're meant to do here, but let's try and go all V's. And that water looks like a V. Let's try that. Interesting. Well, we opened it up. Nonetheless, we did open it up. Uh-oh. What was that? What is happening? Something just happened up above. Hello? What is that? Oh, God. We got sea creatures up here, mateys. We got sea creatures up here. Oh, no. We summoned the sea creatures, ladies and gentlemen. Not what we were meant to do. Not at all what we were meant to do. Get rid of these scallywags. There's a lot of them up here, too, guys. There is a lot of them up here. Let's go ahead and use our sword now. Take this, you big crab monster. Get the hell out of here. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, my God. We almost died. Okay. Definitely don't want to mess with the sea monsters, mateys. Definitely don't want to mess with the sea monsters. Oh, we have something here, though. We have a spear. We can definitely use that for our advantage against the old sea creatures. Boom. Got his ass. Let's go. Dodge him. Grab that spear again if it is here. Nope. No spear in sight, mateys. It looks like it was a one-time use here. Let's go like this. Dodge the electric bolt. Oh, my goodness. Unholy Ghost coming in with a jump scare, as well as a early squad and some rations.
Get your ration!
Hell yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome in, ahoy matey. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Unholy Ghost, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Go ahead and get this last guy real quick. We're not going to leave him be, mateys. We'll go ahead and take care of him real quick. Get rid of these scallywags first. There we go. All right, I think we're looking good. Let's grab a little bit more rations real quick, guys. There's lots of it to go all around here. Let's also go ahead and drop off one of these. I want to pick up a skelly bomb just in case. Unholy Ghost says, I'm not looking forward to working tomorrow. Hey, you know what, though? At least it's it's not the weekend for you, though, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to say, at least it's the weekend. At least it'll be your final day, but it is not your weekend, right? Normally your weekend's on Tuesdays. At least that's what I remember. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But how are you doing, by the way? Are you feeling better? I know you had a bit of some health problems earlier in the week. Are you feeling better from that? Are you enjoying your time out of work? Are you free from work? Are you finally home, ready to enjoy the evening? Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you having a good time? Let's try that one. Try the other exclamation T. And this one should have a size symbol. Let's try that one. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think we got it. There wasn't anything in there, sadly, but I think we got what we were coming for, which was to just open that one up. I want to take a look at the lantern one more time, though, real quick. See if there's anything else on this island that we may need before we go, right? Because I don't want to leave just yet. I do want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything of importance here. There we go. A couple fireworks. We'll take that. Another myrrh fruit. We'll take one of those. And another trap. Well, yeah, we'll take some of those as well. Actually, let's take the fire bomb, too. We don't really need the blunder bombs. I'd rather take extra fire bombs. Unholy Ghost says, I'm doing better. I'm hoping I've recouped enough from the Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, dude, seriously. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Take the time that you need, man. Like I always tell people, you don't want to work yourself to death, right? You don't want to die working. That's like the worst way to go. So I always tell people, you know, if you need to take that break, if you need to, you know, go cool off or whatever it is, it's always best to do that, right? It's always best to take care of yourself and make sure that you are you're doing the best you can to take care of yourself. All right, the ghost ship is here, mateys. Let's take a look around, see if there's any hidden treasures deep below the surface here. I do see something down here. Right down this way, it looks like there is a crate. Is this what we're looking for, though, mateys? It doesn't look like it. It looks like just a crate. Looks like there's something up this way. Ah, we got the lost soul, matey. Here you go, buddy. Let's free your old lost soul. Oh, he's dead. He is dead, mateys. Let's not let the same fate happen to us. Let's get back above the surface. Can I touch this guy? I know the lantern's supposed to cure these people, the dead lost souls. Doesn't look like that guy's gonna get cured tonight, though, mateys. It looks like this guy is a dunzo. He is a dunzo, more dunzo than ever, that's for sure. All right, let's head back up to our own boat here. Let's see what we got on the map here, because we did know that the pirate had to take a pit stop to repair their boat. So I'm assuming that's probably where we need to go to next, if I were to take a guess. For those guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. We do have daily rations for all your scallywag needs, all your pirating needs. I'm gonna go ahead and get that up here on the board as we start working to figure out more of the secret hidden loot and the secrets behind this zone. They did say the Ashen, I don't remember what the place is called. It's got to be nearby here, though, right? It's got to be an island close by. Let's get ourselves nice and straightened up, and let's take a look at the map real quick. See where we're at, see where we're looking at. Shrine Rock Isle, Kraken's Fall, Shiver's Retreat. Ah! Shiver Retreat is the name of the one that I think it was. We have to go to Shiver Retreat, if I'm not mistaken. It may be another island, though. Let's take a look around, though. Curse Water Shore, Scorched Pass. It could be Scorched Pass as well. Let's go take a look at that book one more time, guys. Let's see where they actually ran off to after this. So there was a little bit of a under island cave here, but I didn't see anything of value worth of anything here, unless this is it right here. What is this? Ah, we found a skull, mateys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the ghost did not like that. The ghost did not like that. Okay, hold on, buddies, hold on. I'm out of ammo, you scallywags. I'm out of ammo. Hold down, you scallywags. Hold down. There we go. Okay, we got rid of... Oh, he's not done yet. Now he is. Now he's done. All right, we did get a skull, mateys. Let's go see if maybe we can place that skull in the old island, in that little secret hidden zone up there. And let's also go see if maybe we can figure out where they went to next, right? Because that's kind of the thing. We're kind of just trailing the boat, the ghost boats here, to find out where they parked their boats. We did find a note up here, though. That did tell us where they went to next. Let's take a look here. Scorched Pass. Okay, so they went to Scorched Pass, mateys. Write that down somewhere. Write that down. Write that down, mateys. Write that down. They went to the old Scorched Pass is what it looks like. Before we go to old Scorched Pass, though, let's go see if maybe this skull has something to do here on this island. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, it closed up on us. Hold on. Flip the lever cronk. Open it up once more. Alright, let's go see if we can place this thing down here, shall we? Oh, it closed up again, you scallywag. Why would you close up on me? Okay, I think we figured it out, though. I think it's B, and then the scythe, and then I think this one was the water, if I'm not mistaken. I passed it up, though. Water. Nope, not it. Let's go with the T. Ah, it was the T, mateys. It was the T. Let's see if we can place this thing up in here, shall we? No, doesn't look like it, mateys. Doesn't look like it. No bit of loot for us to find up in here. We did kind of search all around. We searched even in this little corner here. Looks like most of it was just a bit of a little sneaky puzzle, right? There's some figures on the walls for this ritual. But there wasn't anything behind the area. There wasn't anything back there when we opened it the first time. So I'm assuming we got everything we came here for. We got the skull. Let's head back to the shoreline. Head back to our boat and see what else we have in store for us. How are you guys enjoying the week, though, by the way? Guys, the week is flying by. Anybody having a very productive week? We are. We are very much having a productive week. Unholy Ghost, you'll like this news. We have the merch shop open. Feel free to take a look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you do want to go ahead and check out our merch page. We do have actual merch. Aside from our pickles, I added a couple of customized shirts. Custom by yours truly, Captain Nomadic. I have some shirts, and I also have a couple of hoodies. So if you guys are looking to buy our first run of Nomadic merch, feel free to check out the merch store page. We have a good selection of different colors. Some of my favorite colors, some just generic piratey colors. And we also have some other colors as well. Some colors that I thought would look good with our design, matey. So if you guys are looking to check it out, feel free to check it out. Again, no pressure in purchasing anything, but if you are looking to buy those pickles, they are available for purchase, ready to go on our Nomadic store page. The website is up and running. The website is live, so if you guys are looking to check it out, feel free to check it out, mateys. Feel free to check it out. All right, let's see what else we got here. So we got, it says must find skull. There are two others, so we did find a skull. I don't know if that's the correct skull, but we did find a skull. And it looks like they went over towards the Scorched Pass, right? I believe that's where it is. Let's head over directly eastward towards the Scorched Path, shall we? All right, perfect. All right, let's lower those sails, mateys. Let's get ready to go. Again, I don't know if there's anything else for us to get here. We will know if we go to Scorched Pass and nothing happens, but I think we did it. We got a skull. We found the notebook. We opened up the area down below. There wasn't anything down below, though. So I'm hoping that that is it. I'm hoping that that's all the things that we were looking to grab for this. What was that? For this adventure for now. It's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't tell you, like, where to go or what to do. Oh, hold on. There's a bit of loot here, though. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we're grabbing that, mateys. I don't doubt we're grabbing that loot there. There was a bit of a skull or a mermaid gem, something there in the waters, but we missed it, mateys. We missed it. For now, though, we are heading directly east towards the Scorched Pass. I believe that is that island directly ahead of us. Let's just double check and make sure that that is correct. It is not. It is going to be the island behind that island. Okay, so there is a bit of another island behind this big rocky island here, and that's where we're looking to go. Let's go ahead and go a little bit more north, like such, and there we go. All right, I don't know if we need these skulls or not, or even if this is the right skull or not, so we're just going to go ahead and hide this right here in our old bed for now. We'll go ahead and just put it right... Oh, actually, can we put it up here? Oh, not quite, actually. Can we put it... I guess that's close enough, mateys. That's close enough. We'll leave the skull right there on the old pillow, and we'll see what we got going on. Oh, the rations! Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for the reminder, my friend. Every time you guys fish, I always remember to do the rations. Mateys, we do have daily rations for all your pirating needs. If you are new to the channel or you are just joining us, now is the time to claim those daily rations. As a pirate, whether you're lurking or not, you are entitled to one serving, and one serving only of rations per day per pirate. So make sure to claim those daily rations if you don't want to get caught up with some scurvy, if you don't want to get caught up with a bit of some dehydration, or even a bit hunger. We always have daily rations available for all pirates, all mermaids as well, all walks of life here aboard the Nomadic Crew. With that being said, though, mateys, our Nomadic Crew daily rations always starts off with a glorious breakfast. Our breakfast of the champions today, guys, is going to be a sea biscuits and guava jelly. Aside from that, guys and gals, our daily rations is always served with a side of fruit to fight off that blasted scurvy. Our fruit sides today, guys, are going to include a bit of some guava and a bit of some mangoes. If you're feeling a bit mango or feeling a bit guava, well, you're in luck today, guys. We have both. We have both available for our daily rations today. I heard, look, lionfish is amazing but super tricky to prep. I heard that the lionfish were poisonous, believe it or not, Unholy Ghost. I'm either thinking of dragonfish or lionfish. But I believe it is lionfish. I know that you can eat them, but you don't want to touch them, right? The spikes on either their wings or their back or something like that. I'm not really quite sure about the lionfish specifically, but I do know that they are kind of like pufferfish, right? Like you can eat them, but you kind of don't want to risk it, right? You can definitely die by having them prepped, by having them misprepped, right? Unholy Ghost says lionfish is super poison. Okay, so I was right. So it is a lionfish. Yeah, those ones you really don't want to mess around with, mateys. You don't want to mess around with them. Take it from a person who knows a bit of things about some seafood. The two you want to avoid is pufferfish and lionfish. You don't want to mess with those two fish, guys. They are somewhat edible, but it is with high risk, right? There's always a chance that the person prepping it can feck it up. There's always a chance that you may end up dying from eating it. So you definitely do not want to mess around with either of those fish, especially if you don't know what you're doing. All right, here we are, mateys. I believe we are where we're looking to go. We are near our next island, which I believe is Scorched Pass. Let's go ahead and raise those sails just a wee bit as we're making our way over. I just want to check the map and make sure that we are indeed in the Scorched Pass. Okay, we are in Scorched Pass, mateys. Again, I don't know if we're meant to be here yet or not, but we're here to discover things, right? We're here to figure it out all together as a Nomadic Crew. And of course, we are looking to hopefully figure out what is on the old Scorched Pass, right? Again, I don't know if we're meant to be here just yet or not, but we're here to figure that out, right? We can always go back towards where our ship last was at, but for now, let's make our way down over to the old Scorched Pass, shall we? See what we got on the old island. Actually, let's lower the sails just a wee bit more. I want to get right up to the island edge, mateys. I want to get right up to the island edge. Make sure that we are well in our location here. Unholy Ghost says, to remove the spines, you got to wear thick, puncture-resistant gloves. Using sturdy kitchen shears, snip off all the spiky fins on the top, the bottom, and the sides. Yeah, every side of the fish is poisonous. That's crazy. You definitely don't want to mess with that thing. You can serve it as a fillet, though. You got to cut directly behind the gill plate, work your way down with the spines, and remove the meat exactly as you would any other reef fish. Ah. Pull the skin off to reveal the clean white fillet. I personally, guys, when it comes to small fish, medium fish like that, reef fish, I always just cook them whole. You can pick off the meat off the bones once you cook them properly, and it saves a lot of time, right? You can usually gut them, descale them, and then just cook them with the skin on. The skin, if you cook it properly, either over fire, over charcoal, or on a grill or whatever, however you decide to cook them. Nice, we got a commendation for discovering the Scorched Pass as well. Hell yeah. But as I was mentioning, you can indeed, you know, once it's cooked properly, you can just peel the skin off, kind of like paper, and then you reveal the very delicious meat underneath. So it is kind of interesting. It is different. It is unique. There's a bit of treasure right there, so we're not going to leave without that. But yeah, I don't know if I would trust my own expertise, right? I am a professional culinarian. I do have some cooking expertise, but I do not trust myself enough to try poisonous fish, guys. I don't know if I would be able to actually prep something along the lines of that. Alright, we did just get a very ominous noise when I pulled the lantern out, so let's kind of look around, see what else we got up here. I'm assuming there's probably another under island little loot zone, and I'm assuming there's a notebook on this island as well to tell us where to go next too. So let's kind of make sure we're really scouring the island. I don't want to leave any stone unturned. I don't want to leave without finding another notebook as well. I'm assuming there's 5 of them to find. We found 2 out of the 5, so I'm assuming there's another one somewhere on the island for us to look around for. Let's see what else we got here though. Okay, so nothing important up top from what I can see. Oh, I hear something though. There's like golden... Oh god! Oh my god! That's what I was hearing? Oh lord, oh please. Oh god, please Captain, please don't die from this thing. Guys, we do not have any ammo. We have no ammo on ourselves. We are out of ammo, guys. All we have is a sword. Let's go ahead and just dodge this guy. He's nice and slow. We can use that to our benefit to make sure that we don't die. But we really got to figure out where to find some ammo, guys, because we are not taking on the big Brutosaurus Rex without a little bit of ammo here. Let's take a look around here. Grab that lantern once again. Man, who would have thought the big Brutosaurus Rex would be coming for us, matey? Oh god, we got other ones. We got other visitors here, though. Go get this guy down real quick. Take that, you scallywag. Take that. Yeah, get out of here. You thought you were tough? You're not too tough for old Captain Nomadic, that's for sure. Let's grab that lantern again. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile here. I do see that there is a bit of loot down that way. But again, we're not... Oh, God! We're not going to know where to go unless we find either a skull or we find another notebook, guys. Because that's the only way we're going to know where to actually go for the next location here. Oh, God! Oh, God! This island is so dangerous! Why, game? Why? Please. Please don't hurt me. Please. I cannot afford to die. Read the delivery note. A crate of devil's rum. Yeah, let's read that. Deliver to Burning Tony at Ruby Falls. Well, we can go ahead and pick that up for now. I don't know if it's an item that we need or if it's just a random item, but we did find one, so we might as well... Ow! Take it with us. Might as well take it with us for a little bit. Ceviche, you can cook it up as ceviche. You can cook it up fried. Fish and chips. Pan-seared or blackened. Ooh, yeah, all those sound good, actually. I would love to go for a good a pan-seared fish or two for right now. That would be kind of glorious, to say the least. All right, we do got treasure aboard the ship. Let's take a look at our notebook now. Martha Jane, heading east from Shipwreck Bay, can use my lantern to search. Went down with the ship. Must find the skull. There are 2 others. Okay, so let's take a look at the lantern here. It says use the lantern to discover our next location. I don't see anything of value, though, guys. I don't see anything of value, sadly. I think we are going to have to head back to where our ships were. We might have missed something on the other island. I don't know how, though. There wasn't much at the other island. But you never know, right? We might have to go back. Let's kind of search this island one more time, though. Again, make sure there's no notebooks or anything like... Oh, God! Like that. Please don't die, Captain. Damn it. Damn it. We didn't eat our rations, mateys. I forgot to eat me rations. Damn it. Yeah, this one's kind of confusing. This one doesn't really tell us what to do. We're kind of just searching and following the ships to where they belong, or where they went on their journey. And again, all we know is to find the skulls and free the spirits of the captains, right? Captain Martha, Captain John, something like that. I don't even know what the second captain's name is. And then there's a lost soul captain as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please tell me that's not going to reach us here. That looks like it's coming directly for us, though. Oh, God. That was definitely coming for us. Watch out, Captain. Watch out. We got a volcano exploding. We got sea creatures on the island as well. We got to go, mateys. We got to go. Bad timing for us, ladies and gentlemen. Very bad timing for us. Cannonballs, fire, explosions happening. Oh, there it is. It was a risk, but I was right to take it. Our repairs have left us low on supplies, and I cannot rule out the possibility of another attack. I do not know where the Pirates Divine are heading. Perhaps it was mere... Ow! I was reading that, you scallywag! I was reading that, matey. God damn it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my lordy be. Sarah, what are you doing with these jump scares, mateys? We're already dealing with a lot of things happening right now. We got volcanoes exploding. Our ship's taking a bit of a toll from that. Is that fire on our boat? Our boat's on fire, mateys. Our boat's on fire. Hold on, mateys. Hold down. We're not getting no rations unless our boat is put out of the fire. Oh, my God. And me poor piratey eyes as well. Me poor piratey eyes. Oh, my God. Our boat is on fire. Oh, my God. Go, Captain, go. Go, Captain, go. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord, jump scares. Oh, my God. Come on, Captain, please. Please, 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 please. Dump that first bit of water out. Go ahead and grab. Oh, my God. We are definitely sinking, mateys. This lava, this volcano did a number on our boat here. This lava volcano did a big number. Let's go ahead and get the mast nice and waterlogged. Let's get that last fire out. And then let's go ahead and get these repairs going. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, you guys came at the perfect time where all the chaos is happening. We have a volcano, we have sea creatures, we have a lot of dangerous things happening on this island, and I am very, very nervous to say, oh God, to say the least. Let's not throw water in the boat. Let's get that water out of the boat, make sure we're not on fire anymore. Now we're looking good. Okay, crisis averted, mateys, crisis averted. Go grab a little bit more water. And let's also grab, instead of the sword for this one, oh my God, that was a close one. It didn't hit us though. Let's grab the sniper rifle, mateys. I think that'll do the most damage, and we need a lot of that damage in order to take on these sea creatures that are on this island. So let's go ahead and grab a little bit of one of these. Oh yeah, there you go. Enjoy that, buddy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Give him again. There we go. Now he's dead. He wasn't dead yet, but he is dead now. Also, what is that creepy noise? Is that a megalodon? Is there a... Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's it at? Where's the megalodon, mateys? Where's the megalodon? Sarah, you scallywag! God damn it, Sarah. Sarah coming in with the megalodon noise. Sarah, you got me good there, matey. You got me good. You done bested old Captain Nomadic this time. You definitely fooled me. I thought that there was not only the volcano to deal with, but the megalodons as well. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. All right, let's see what we got here, though. Welcome on in, pirates. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Good to have you guys. We do have daily rations on deck here. I'm going to go ahead and run through them. We did do the fruit, and we did do the breakfast already, so we're going to go ahead and move over to the hydration. Hydration choices, ladies and gentlemen, for now, for tonight, is going to include a little bit... Oh, nice. A ruby siren gem. I don't even know where we got that from, but we'll take that back with us. Back over to the old boat. But... we also have a bit of hydration choices between water, between a little bit of some, what is it? Pirate's Brew Mango Grog tonight. And if you're not feeling alcoholic, guys, do not worry. We do have a specialty drink tonight that is going to include a little bit of some tropical guava smoothie. A glorious tropical guava smoothie for all of your tropical guava smoothie needs. Aside from that, ladies and gentlemen, we also have a couple of other items for our daily rations today. And that, of course, is going to include a bit of some catch of the day, right? Today's catch of the day is going to be a bluefin trevally. Lots and lots to go around for all of your pirating needs. And again, guys and gals, that bluefin trevally is going to be served with a side. Today's side is a side of champions. It's going to be a side that includes a little bit of some crab rave. And of course, mateys, we don't have just one crab rave coming back. We have two crab raves coming back. One for Unholy Ghost, and we also have one coming back from Sarah Fell. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our second crab rave. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you guys so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. Thank you guys for hyping it up in the chat. And thank you guys for joining us on tonight's episode. All right, back to the old book now, mateys. Back to the old book. We are well and ready to go. I also missed a couple of rankings, though, in the chat. Sarah coming in with a streak as well. Hold on, I missed a streak, mateys. Hold down. Hold down, you scallywags. Sarah coming in with a mermaid score of 50%, a pirate score of 12%, And her rank tonight is going to be Sea Dog. Congratulations, Sarah, on getting all those glorious numbers in, getting all those glorious pirate scores, and even getting the rank of Sea Dog. It's not the best rank, but we'll accept you here on the Nomadic crew tonight, Sarah. We'll accept you into the old Nomadic crew, specifically because, well, you're our streaker tonight. Everybody give it up for Sarah Fell coming in with the 15 stream streak. We got a 15 stream streak coming in from Sarah Fell, and that does deserve another crown rave. Sarah, thank you so much for streaking aboard the Nomadic crew throughout all of our Nomadic streams for 15 streams in a row without missing a single one. Thank you so very much for the support. I absolutely appreciate you there, Sarah. Sarah is summoning the Kraken. She says, "Oh, Kraken, where are you? He is on the edge and scared, so best time to play with him now, Madam Kraken, or Mr. Kraken." Sarah, Lordy B, please don't entice the Kraken. Please don't entice the Kraken. What was that? Oh, God, we got ghosties as well. Blast that ghosty, matey. Oh, my God. I thought I saw a treasure over here, too. There is. There is indeed another sapphire mermaid gem down yonder as well. Look at that, mateys. We're getting lots of treasure on our adventures tonight. Very, very good adventures happening in our neck of the woods, that's for sure. Oh, we got more ghosties spawning in. Let's ignore them for now. Let's grab our treasure, bring it over to our collection of goods over here. And if I can, blast them in the distance. There we go. Beautiful. Very, very nice, Mr. Ghost. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What the hell was that, mateys? What the even hell? Sarah coming in with a blurp, a big screech, a ghostly screech nonetheless. A very scary jump scare, to say the least. That is indeed. Oh, my God. Another scary jump scare coming in from Unholy Ghost. You scallywags. You scallywags are doing a number on old Captain Nomadic's heart today. You guys are scaring the ever-loving crud out of me. We just got in, mateys. You just got in. All right. Before any more jump scares happen, before any more you scallywags summon a Megalodon or a Kraken or anything like that, let's take a look at our notebook because we are looking to continue the search, right? Continue looking for our adventures tonight. It says, "It was a risk, but I was right to take it. Our repairs had left us low on supplies, and I cannot rule out the possibility of another attack. I do not know how the pirates divined our heading. Perhaps it was mere chance, and yet when I set foot on land, her captain was lying in wait. Had I sent me crew, they would likely be lying in pieces, but my bones were forged in fire. In the moment, it was he who lay broken at me feet. As before, our commander bound the fool spirit so that he could not return from the sea of the damned. He will plague us no longer. The final leg of our journey sees us past Flintlock Peninsula. Until then, I have much to consider. Once our mission is complete, what will become of us?" Okay, matey, so now we know. Our next location is going to be Flintlock Peninsula. Oh, God. And we have a bit of a journey ahead of us because I don't know if that's nearby or not. I have to go figure out where. Oh, God, what was that? What even was that? This is where the fun begins, Sarah. This is where the fun begins. This is indeed where the fun begins, matey, because not only are we having to search for hidden gems, hidden skulls in the shoreline, we're also having to find little mysteries from here on out, little inklings of where to go to next. But we now know to head past Flintlock Peninsula. We'll take a look at that in a second, though. Let's go ahead and get our ship updated. Let's get those mermaid gems on deck. And I'm going to go ahead and search around the shoreline just in case there might be another skull in the water. We did find our first treasure in the water, so I'm assuming there may be another skull. We don't want to leave. One of our missions is to collect all the skulls, so I'm assuming that may be something that we need to focus on today. Oh, Captain, you got to aim better than that, Captain. There we go. And the second one, oh, we just missed it. There we go. We got the two treasures, ladies and gentlemen. We got the two treasures. Volcano looks like it's smoking a wee bit, but Volcano's still fine. Uh-oh. I might have spoke too soon, mateys. I might have spoke too soon. What is happening? The earth is crumbling. The world is shaking below us. Is it the volcano or is it the island? I do not know. Okay, as long as the ship is fine, let's go take a look at Flintlock Peninsula. See where that's located at, though, real quick. It's going to be directly south of us, matey. So they look like they're going to be maybe where this skull symbol is on the map. That's where I'm assuming where we're going to head to next, just south of Flintlock Peninsula. Again, before we go, psych, just kidding, mateys, just kidding. I was gonna say, before we go, we're gonna go ahead and check the island one more time, make sure there's no other hidden gems, no other treasures that we may need to find while we're looking to find a couple more hidden treasures here. Let's get a little bit closer back to the island. We'll take a good look around on the shoreline. And then, guys, we're gonna head directly south towards Flintlock Peninsula, our next location, our next leg of the trip tonight. That should be fine. We can raise the sails up. Perfect. And let's straighten her up, shall we? Sarah and other crew members, since I got a couple of you guys here in the chat, I will go ahead and announce this one more time. I did announce this a couple times in the chat already, but I figured I'd go ahead and announce it. Guys, we do have a pinned comment at the top of the chat. We have indeed did it, mateys. We did indeed make our store page live. Our store page is now live. Our Nomadics merch shop. We not only have pickles for sale on the store page, but we also have merch on the store page, ladies and gentlemen. We do have our first round of Nomadic merch. If you guys are looking to get t-shirts, if you guys are looking to get sweatshirts, we have both available in numerous different colors. And if you do not see a color available that you guys would like, and you would like it in a different color, feel free to let me know. There's like, I don't know, 25, 30 colors that we can get the shirts in, and the sweatshirts as well. But I just put a couple of selections, a couple in purple, one of each, one shirt, one sweatshirt in purple. I did one sweatshirt and one shirt in this kind of like pinkish watermelon color. And then I did one in kind of the sweatshirt's in a sky blue. And I did the t-shirt in this kind of like a corally, kind of your favorite color there, Sarah. A little bit of that, that maroonish, not maroon, what's that color? Aqua, vibrant aqua color for the shirt. So feel free, guys, to take a look at the merch shop. Take a look and see if you are interested in buying some Nomadic pickles. We do have pickles on deck. I actually did a second batch today. I have 8 jars ready to go. So if you guys are looking for a bit of some merch, or if you guys are looking to support the channel, feel free to check out our merch store, guys. We have a brand new merch store live as of last night. I made sure it went live last night. I don't have any alerts ready, but in the future, guys, in the future, if you guys do purchase anything in the merch store, we will have alerts set up to let us know when you guys are purchasing things or when you guys are supporting the channel. So keep that in mind as well. I don't have any alerts set up just now, but I do have the store page set up. So if you guys are looking to support the channel, feel free to visit the store page and take a look at all of our wares, mates. We have rations and wares all available for your pirating needs. Holy Ghost coming in with them toots. Get them toots out of here, you scallywag. Get them toots out of here. Go ahead and blast this old geezer real quick. These guys usually have some good loot on them. I'm assuming that gem around his neck is going to be another treasure for us. Let's go ahead and see if he dropped another treasure for us. No luck. We did not get a little sea creature Uh-oh. Oh, no, the volcano's going, mateys. The volcano's going. Let's quickly just search around one more time here. See what we're looking at in the water. And see if there's any more treasures looming before we get the hell out of here. Because it's time to go, mateys. The island's getting mad. The volcano gods are getting mad at us. It is now time to get the hell off these islands. I just want to look again. I just want to see if there's any skulls in the ocean. See if there's, oh God, anything else before we go? Anything else before we go? Anything else before we go? I think that's it, mateys. We got 2 mermaid gems. We got a skull from the last island. And we also got a bit of some rum from this island. Let's go ahead and blast that one ghosty right here. Like that. And let's get out of here before our ship starts sinking. Before we take more damage from the volcano exploding across the way. Let's go ahead and get back on our own ship here. And get the hell out of here, shall we? Both of you scallywags coming in with a gamble today. Sarah, gamble 333 nomadic coins. You have indeed won 333 nomadic coins. Congratulations, Sarah, on your brand new nomadic coins. That brought your total up to 215,716 nomadic coins. Very, very nice there, Sarah. Very, very, very nice. Unholy Ghost, following your lead, went ahead and did a gamble of half of his earnings. 50% of your earnings, Unholy Ghost, and you are going to have to. You're going to have to walk the plank, Unholy Ghost. You were not as lucky as your counterpart there. You were not as lucky as Sarah. Sarah did win, but you did not win. And also, Sarah, just keep in mind, there is a bit of a cooldown. I think it's like 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes or so, you guys can gamble. And that's per person. So keep that in mind. You can't gamble as much as you like, but it is on a bit of a cooldown, about a 2-minute cooldown for the old gambly gamble. All right, let's go ahead and get that sail down. I believe we're heading south towards Flintlock. Oh my God! Towards Flintlock Peninsula. Let's go ahead and get some water real quick. We are definitely going to be needing a little bit. Oh my God, it busted a hole right in the old ship there, matey. Go ahead and get that fire out here. Get a little bit of water. Get another repair real quick. Oh my goodness, guys. The fire zone, the lava zone, not a good place to be if you are prone to getting caught on fire, that's for sure. Go ahead and get some of that. Get that water out of here. Uh-oh, something else is on fire? Oh no, our water's boiling, mateys. Our water's boiling because we're right up next to the old volcano here. Look at our bucket. Our bucket water's also boiling. We will take damage in the old boat, though, from the water down here if there is the volcano erupting. So I got to keep that in mind, too. We can die even on our own boat in case the volcano wants to act up once again. For now, though, I think we're good. I think we're clear from the dangers of the island. I think we're going to continue sailing southward towards Flintlock Peninsula. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so Scorched Pass was very nice. Liar's Backbone. We'll actually go ahead and mark that on the map in case you need to go back to it. And then again, it said that they were searching towards Flintlock Peninsula, so we're just heading directly south, mateys, to see if we can find either a shipwreck, a ghost ship, or some other notebook that might lead us towards our next location, right? It's all about the mystery in this one. Not a whole lot of lore. There is actually a bit of lore, though. I'll go ahead and run through a little bit of it for those guys who may be just joining us. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Please don't be a Kraken. Oh, God, please don't be a Kraken. Where is it? What is it? Is it a pirate scaly ship? No, it's Sarah. Sarah, you scallywag. God damn it. God damn it, matey. How could you be messing with old Captain Nomadic tonight? How could you, Sarah? How could you? Oh, Lord. You guys get me every single time on that, too, because the noises are, like, exactly how they sound in the game. They sound exactly like that in the game, so it gets me every time. I'm always, like, on edge, trying to figure out where they're coming from. Just making sure that we don't have any Megalodons or any Krakens coming up. All right, but mateys, when it comes to our lore, right? For the lore for this game, for this Tall Tale, we met with this guy right here, Captain Pendragon. He is cursed to forever live within a painting. That is his literal entire existence, guys. All he does is live inside of a painting. Poor Pendragon, sucks to be him, but he's also cursed to be a ghost, mate. He's also cursed to be a bit of a ghost. And so for Pendragon, he asks us to take 2 items, his journal or his diary, and he asks us to grab this enchanted lantern. This enchanted lantern is going to lead us to where to find the loot, or where to find the ghosties, or where to find our guys that we're looking for. And all in all, did we pass it up? Is that Flintlock Peninsula there? Let's take a look at the map real quick. We did, mateys. We did indeed miss out. Let's go ahead and raise that sail. I think Flintlock Peninsula is right here on the right. Let's go ahead and raise that sail up. We'll go ahead and make sure we anchor up right up on the island once again. And we'll figure out what's going on this island next up. But he had access to rectify his mistakes, right? He got caught up in his hubris of his very fancy sword that he had that instantly slays skeletons in one touch. It frees their ghostly spirit from their skelly body. And he went after the mighty Grey Marrow. He went after the mighty Grey Marrow, and of course, he met his maker, right? He met his match to forever be cursed inside of a painting. But he has sent us on a journey to search out to find the other 3 ghostly spirits that were also a victim of Grey Marrow. Here's 3 captains for us to go find. There is Captain Martha. There is Captain, there's a mystery captain that I don't necessarily know his name. And then if we take a look here real quick, the second captain is going to be named Captain Randall Stone. So we have Randall Stone, Martha, and the Lost Captain. Aside from that, guys, we still got to find 2 more journals. We got to find 3 ashen artifacts. And we also have to, you know, free the souls, right? Free the souls of all the different captains here. All 3 of the lost captain souls. So that's kind of what we're up to right now, guys. We're kind of just sailing island to island. I believe we're just following Martha's ship right now. So the first half of this is all about just finding where Martha's ship ended up and to figure out where the loot is, right? We're looking to find those ashen artifacts as well. I thought this was one of them. Oh, it's smashed now, guys. Our rum got smashed from the volcano, mateys. Uh-oh. What is that? What is happening? Oh, Lord. All hands on deck, mateys. All hands on deck. We got skelly pirates. No, we don't. We don't have skelly pirates. We have trolls in the chat. Sarah coming in with a... Sarah. God damn it, you scallywag. God damn it. Okay, crisis averted, mateys. Crisis averted. There is no skeletons out and about. It was indeed Sarah messing with old Captain Nomadic, letting us know that there very was indeed a little bit of a sound alert there. I want to get higher up on this rock real quick. I want to get... Actually, I want to just grab the loot if we can. Right there. How was that a miss, mateys? How was that a miss? Oh, man, this rock is tough. Okay, let's go with like this. We can definitely anchor ourselves right into the water, or right into the rock side of the island here. Perfect. And now we can bring that treasure back, right, mateys? There's something right here on the edge of the island. We'll see what this treasure is. And, of course, we're looking for a couple things here, guys. We're looking for either a skull, we're looking for an ashen artifact, or we're looking for the next notebook, right? There's another notebook that we may need to find the final location. I think there's only one more notebook after this one. Oh my goodness, me eyeballs. Me poor pirate eyes, mateys. Me poor pirate eyes. Go ahead and drop that down real quick. That should hide the rest of the loot. And let's get back on the old island. Let's see what we got here, though. Rations, as always. Very nice. We'll keep our rations on us for now. We'll keep that barrel on the side of the boat for now as well. And let's go see what the island has for us, guys. This is a very big island. There should be a good bit of some loot here. And aside from the loot, there's got to be some lore as well, right? We're looking for a very mysterious notebook to rule them all, right? To find the final bit of the location of where Captain Martha ended up with her crew. In the meantime, though, guys and gals, the week is almost over. Has this week been flying by for any of you guys as well? This week has been flying by. You know, I wake up, I eat breakfast, I get right to work making our pickles this week. It's been a very busy week, but I am very happy about my work this week, guys, my productivity. I feel very accomplished, you know, getting the store page up. It took, you know, designing the merch and designing the website and all that stuff. It took about 3 hours last night. It's not completed yet. You know, it's still a work in progress, but the bones, right? The important parts are all there, mateys. The pickles are there. Ooh, Ashen Disgrace items and a couple other Ashen items. We got some guests, though. We got some unwanted guests here. Go ahead and get that one real quick. Sarah just gambled 11 of her Nomad coins. Sarah, you did indeed succeed in your gamble. Congratulations, Sarah, on getting your 11 Nomad coins. That brought your total up from 215,700 to 215,832. I don't know how that maths. I'm assuming because you watched for, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour, however long you watched for. I think you got an extra bit of some Nomad coins from the last time. Yo! Unholy Ghost! Mateys, Unholy Ghost went all in on his gamble. Ladies and gentlemen, Unholy Ghost gambled 27,529 Nomad coins. And Unholy Ghost, you succeeded. You got all of your Nomad coins back to bring you a total of 55,058 Nomad coins. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost. You did it, brother. You beat the system. You got the actual gamble. You got all of the loot there. You got all your money back as well. You lost half. You gambled it all. And you got it all right back, mateys. Look at that. Unholy Ghost coming in with a lucky gamble there today. Congratulations. What is that? Unholy Ghost coming in with a lucky gamble. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations on getting all of your nomadic coins right back into your inventory. Is there a reason why there's jellyfish down there? I don't know why there's jellyfish down there. I didn't even know there was jellyfish in this game, believe it or not. I did not know that was a thing, mateys. I did not know jellyfish was a thing in this game. Alright, we'll go ahead and put this right over here for now. Right on the edge of the old island. And we're continuing the hunt, mateys. We got to go ahead and figure out where to find the next notebook. And we got to see if we can actually get a good bit of more treasure, right? I mean, this island's got to have a lot of treasure on it. aside from the notebook. So let's kind of look around here. Let's go see what we got here. We got a nice little campground, kind of just built up on the shoreline. We got a stool in case anybody needs a seat, sit down. We do have an extra seat for any takers. Ooh, ammo. Nice. We'll definitely take some of that as well. Okay, but mainly we're looking for that notebook, guys. So aside from the stool, we're mainly just looking to look. I mean, obviously we're looking for loot as well, but I definitely want to see if we can find the notebook, right? Because that's really what's going to get us to our final location, our final location. Let's take a look here. So we have nothing of value here. Yeah, nothing of value on the shoreline from what I can tell. Let's keep taking a look around, guys. I mean, it's a big island. We have a lot of different pieces and parts to kind of scour around. So, you know, that last island was kind of small. We even missed the notebook then. It was kind of hidden in one of these little bushes. So we kind of really got to really look deep, look hard, and make sure that we're not missing out on the old notebook. I think we're good here, though. Let's grab a bit of extra ammo just in case. No notebook on the old shipwreck. No notebook there. Yeah, that seems fine. What about here? Any notebooks? No, just a couple of fish bones. All right, well, let's keep moving, guys. Let's keep moving around, shall we? We'll go over to that big volcano spot in the middle, and we'll see what that island has in store for us. Sarah says he's always good with that. He is. Honestly, this isn't the first time he gambled all his winnings and got them all back. This is like the third or fourth time he's actually went all in and actually won. That is super, super lucky, to say the least. Very, very lucky, if I may say so myself. All right, we do have a symbol here. We have a fiery symbol with a boat and a couple of guys underwater. I don't know if that matters to us, though. Is this something of value? No, doesn't look like it's anything of value. All right, let's keep looking around the island, though. We got to keep looking around. There's got to be something of value here, right? We did get a treasure, but I don't think that's what we were looking for. I doubt we were looking for the treasure. We're looking for a notebook, is what I believe we're looking for. Go up that way. We'll go up that way in a second. Again, I want to check the shorelines first, because those are probably the best way to look around. You know, get that stuff. Oh, cannonballs. Nice. We'll take some of that, too. All right, and we got to level up, ladies and gentlemen. We are level 69 in the season pass. Hell yeah, mateys. Look at that. Level 69. We also got a mermaid. Oh, God. A mermaid statue and a couple baddies here. Go ahead and blast that guy real quick with a couple of shots. Oh, God. Oh, God. Captain, please survive. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're alive, mateys. No crisis needed. No crisis needed. Crisis averted, to say the least. All right, we'll leave the cannonball chest there on the backside here. Let's take a look at these graves. Anything of value at these graves? Let's give it a good old diggy dig, shall we? Okay, nothing of value at the old grave site, mateys. I didn't see anything. I don't see any notebooks or anything as well. I do see a mermaid statue in the water. Oh my God. Okay, well, we gotta go quickly now. We gotta go quickly now. We're looking for a notebook, mateys. That is all we're looking for. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God, there's lava on the island now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we gotta keep moving, guys. We got to keep moving if we're gonna survive this one. The water's gonna start boiling us alive too. Let's eat some rations real quick. Also, what is this back here? There is a pirate with an inspection thing. This poor pirate was trapped here, reaching out for help that never came. Their necklace is quite distinctive. We got the combination. And cover the fate of Flintlock Bert. Well, Flintlock Bert, you didn't make it, brother. You did not make it, my friend. Sorry to tell you, but you did not survive the volcanic island and also being wedged in between that rock and the, oh God, and the volcano itself. Let's go up again. Let's go up more. I'm assuming our notebook's going to be farther up the volcano, guys. Oh, God. I didn't mean like that, though. I did not mean like that. Let's get this guy up. He might help us. He may be able to help us here, guys. Let's get this guy open here. All right, let's give him the old notebook. What is that noise? What is that noise? Is there pirates coming in? There better not be no pirates coming in. Can I show this to you, buddy? Can you take a look at this? Can you lead me into salvation? Can you lead me to the right direction? I don't know, mateys. I don't think he's leading us anywhere. Oh, man, this place is deep, though. There's a cave over there, too. Man, we are never going to find this thing. I hope our boat's okay. We haven't really checked our boat just yet. I really hope our boat's okay, though. Look around here. The lantern's supposed to lead us to something. I don't necessarily know what it's supposed to lead us to, though. I didn't really pay too much attention when Sir Pendragon was telling us, so we're kind of just hoping for the best at this point. All right, we do have a bucket here. Oh, there we go. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. Reading the departing. The deed is done. A great door protects the remains and will keep pirates and others intruders at bay. I have ensured it can only be opened from within. Ow, me head. God damn it, you scallywag. Did your ship sink, says Unholy Ghost? I thought I saw the mermaid smoke. I think it's because we got far enough away on the island. When it's a big island like that, the mermaid tends to pop up. We'll check our boat out here in a second, Unholy Ghost. I hope it didn't, though. You know, that volcano could have definitely sunk our boat, no problem. So I honestly hope it didn't, but I think we're okay for now. Let me just make sure that we're good, though. When the last of rites have been completed, our commander bade us to set course deep into the Devil's Shroud itself. I thought perhaps he meant for its tendrils to destroy the Ashen Dragon, as it has so many other ships, but he may have gave one last order. Once he has spoken... I like that music. I don't think that's an alert either. I think that's just in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Run! Run, Captain, run! Oh, my God. Sarah! God damn it, you scallywag. I thought we were a goner, matey. I thought we were a goner. I heard that explosion so quick. I was out of there, mateys. I was out of there. Oh, my God, Sarah, you are doing the Lord's work and scaring me tonight. I'll tell you that much. You were doing a great job scaring old Captain Nomadic. Sarah says so much love. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. I appreciate the love tonight. Even though it's giving me quite a fright, I am quite enjoying the love, my friend. Thank you so much for all the alerts tonight. I do absolutely appreciate that. The notebook says, once he has spoken, the commander burned so fiercely that even the fog seemed afraid, and so a path was cleared. Such is the light of the might of the Ashen Lord. He is naught but dust now. His powers expended and ordered. As ordered, we will pass through the shroud and into hiding until we are needed once more. One day he shall summon us, and the world shall once again know the fury of the Ashen Dragon. I don't know if we know where to go after that. They said that there was a vault that needed to be opened from the inside, though. So we're going to go ahead and take a look over on that side of the island. And then we also got to check our boat, mateys. We got to go see where our boat's at. I have no idea where it's located. I don't see it up here. So I'm getting a bit nervous. Let's go check the boat real quick. And then he also said that there was a Devil's Shroud Island. So we got to go see if the Devil's Shroud Island is also another island for us to go take a look at, too. First and foremost, though, we got to go check on our boat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, mateys, our boat is a literal fireball right now. Oh, my God. Please. Please don't be sinking. Please. Oh, God. Guys, I think our boat is donezo. Unholy Ghost, that bonk was definitely warranted. Look at our poor boat, mateys. Look at our poor boat. It is definitely going down. It is going down. Come back here, you scallywag. Come back here, boat. Oh, God, mateys. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Go, 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 go. Our poor boat, ladies and gentlemen, our poor boat. Oh, my God. Eat some rations before this thing sinks. Oh, my God. It is not looking good. Sarah says you almost died from that running for nothing. I almost did. I almost did. Oh, no. We just got in there just in not the nick of time, guys. There it goes, mateys. Down into the depths of Davy Jones' locker. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There goes all of our loot. There goes all of our ship. Mateys. No. No. Unholy Ghost, you called it, brother. You did call it. All of our ships sunk all the way down. There goes our loot, mateys. There goes our loot. Let's go ahead and grab the, let's grab what we can grab here. So the rum's not a big deal. The skull's not a big deal. Let's grab these mermaid stones. These are kind of expensive. We'll just kind of swim them back to the old shoreline for now. We can always come back and pick it up, right? But man, that feels bad, guys. We just lost our boat as soon as we made it back to the boat. Man, that's rough, guys. That is rough as can be, guys. I thought we'd get lucky and actually be able to take the fire out and get the water out of there. But that's not the case tonight, guys. That is not the case tonight. Very, very bad luck with that volcano for sure. Very, very bad luck. We're going to have to come back for this loot, mateys. We're going to have to come back for it. Go ahead and plop one right up in here, though. Drop that down. Close it. Close it, Captain, close it. There we go. Let's go back and get the last couple of items real quick, guys. I think it's just one gem, one skull, and one other treasure chest. We're just going to go for the gem for now. I think the treasure chest is like 1,000 gold, so not worth wasting our time. And the skull is probably about the same, about 5,000, 2,000, probably even 1,000. We're just going to grab the gems because I feel like those are quite expensive. I don't know how expensive, but I feel like those are our best value items. So I definitely don't want to leave the gems out and about for now. Man, that feels bad, guys. I hope our boat respawns at the nearest island, which is just right there. Because if not, we're going to have a really bad time trying to get back to our island here. Man, we had a good bit of loot, though, guys. We had like 100 cannonballs. We had a bunch of good items on our on our ship, too, man. All that loot gone. Man, those volcanoes are like the worst of the worst, I tell you. They are so bad. It's like they target your boat. It's not even like it's just random bad luck. Like it seems like they strictly go for your boat for some reason. I don't know why the volcanoes do that, but it seems like, at least to my knowledge, they specifically target your boat for some reason. All right, we'll go ahead and place this down here. Let's go ahead and get this nice and buried up real quick. Oh, drop that down. And bury that treasure real quick, mates. We're going to have to bury it for now. Because, again, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get back to the island. I don't want any other scallywags taking our loot. So we'll go ahead and bury this one real quick for now. Make sure it's nice and buried. And then we should be good after that. There we go. Yeah, pack it down, Captain. Pack it down. We can bury this, too. We're going to leave that for now, though. I guess let's go back to our ship, guys. Let's go get our boat back before we continue on. We're not going to be able to do much on this island without that. There's also a mermaid statue on this island. I thought there was another one, too. So there may be extra gems for us to grab while we're here, too. But let's head back to our boat. Let's see where our boat is at, and then we'll see if we can maybe get back over here. Because without our boat, we're not going anywhere, mateys. Without our boat, we're in a really, really bad situation. Man, you must have known, Unholy Ghost. You must have called it, brother. You were right on the money that our boat was sinking. I did not expect it to, like I said, we parked pretty far out from the island, so I didn't think the volcano would actually hit us, but it smashed our boat. Our boat was completely submerged in water, completely under fire in a full fireball. That was just super, super bad luck. Unholy Ghost said I had a hunch. Aye, matey. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. A good hunch at that, too. A very, very good hunch. All right, well, we're back on an island. Not the right island, but we should be close. I think we are still in the Ashen Zone. So we just got to go back on the boat, figure out where the Flintlock Peninsula is, and then sail back over that away. Let's go ahead and raise that anchor first. And I'm hoping that we're close by, guys. I'd hate to have to sail all the way back out there, but you never know, right? You really never know until you know. So let's go ahead and get those lanterns taken care of. Get a little bit of this, get a little bit of that. And perfecto. All right, let's eat some rations real quick. We're definitely going to need some of those. We have a painting for the Royal Crest Fortress. Nice, I like that. Grab some ammo. And let's take a look at the map. How close or how far are we from Flintlock Peninsula? It is going to be... Okay, not bad. Okay, so we're just south of it, mateys. Just south of it. I thought we'd spawn at Morrow Peak Outpost. We did not. We spawned at Brimstone Rock. But we're just south of our little island here. So we just got to head up northward towards Flintlock Peninsula. Not too bad, mateys. A little bit of a setback, but that seems pretty doable, right? Unholy Ghost says your ship looked like a Viking funeral. It really did, though. Dude, it was like, I've never seen a ship engulfed that bad. Like, it was fully engulfed in a fire there. I'm honestly surprised it even looked like that. Like, that was such an interesting look to our boat. No wonder why it sank so quickly, though. It was fully engulfed in fire, probably submerged in water as well. The cannonballs coming out of the volcano, putting holes in the old boat there. I had a feeling that it was going to be a bad time. I didn't think that was our boat, though. I was like, what is that fire thing out there? I thought it was a flame ship. You guys got to remember, we're hunting for a Flameheart boat. So I thought that was a Flameheart boat, but it was indeed our own boat. It was our own boat, matey, sinking into the depths of Captain Nomadic's locker. There's no more Davy Jones' locker, guys. We defeated Davy Jones last week, so there's no more Davy Jones' locker from here on out. All right, let's make sure we're actually going in the right direction now. I don't know if it's that island or that island. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map real quick. Make sure we are going in the right direction, shall we? Okay, so it looks like it's going to be more towards the left here. Yeah, more towards the left. Okay, so the island on the left, mateys, it's going to be where that green skull pretty much is, but just a little bit south of the old green skull. I also want to see if we can find that other island. They said the Devil's, it wasn't Devil's Roar, it was Devil's Shroud or something like that. Let's take a look to see if there's an island called the Devil's Shroud. We have Forsaken Brink, Flames Inn, Roaring Traders, Roaring Sands, Ashen Reaches. We have the Devil's Thirst, King's Chalice Garrison, Magma Tide, Glowstone Cay. Nothing on the outskirts of the islands. Ashen Reaches. Ashen Reaches? No, I don't think that's it. Morrow Peak, Forsaken Outpost, Ruby Falls, Flintlock, Cinder Islet, Molten Sands, Fetcher's Rest, Servant's Oath. And then that looks like it, guys. So I don't know where we're meant to go after this. We're going to have to maybe figure it out here in a little bit, though. We'll go ahead and make sure that we're nice and north towards Flintlock Peninsula, which is just up over yonder. Is it that island there? I don't think it's that island there. I think it's that island there, but on the map it shows that we're way past it right now, huh? Oh, no, we're not past it. We're not past it. We're going in the right direction. Yeah, I don't necessarily know, mateys. I have no idea where we need to go next. So I have to read that booklet one more time. Again, we're not done yet, right? We got to figure out where she crash landed or ended her journey. She said there was a temple, though, or a door, some sort of a trap door that only opens from the inside. So maybe we have to figure out how to open that as well from the inside. Let's see here. Unholy Ghost says that can just be for you. And then there's Devil, everything. Why not that? Avoid the Devil's Anus. Yeah, we'll avoid the Devil's Anus, matey. Do not worry. We'll indeed avoid the Devil. We'll avoid the Devil's Anus. You have no problem, no worry with old Captain Nomadic about that one, matey. You have no worries with me over that one. No need for me to go towards the old Devil's Anus, that's for sure. But yeah, I thought it said Devil's Shroud is what I thought it said. So I didn't see that anywhere. I'm assuming it may be the Devil's Thirst. Maybe. I mean, there is a bit of a cloud over that, so that could be it. There's also birds over that way, so that also could be it as well. I mean, honestly, I have no idea, though. I have no clue what is what or where things are. We're going to go ahead and get our boat much, much closer to the island, though, in case the volcano comes once again. And then we're going to see what else is missing. There may be a portal, some sort of door or something for us to open on this island. We only searched the one area in the volcano, but we need to search the other side of the island as well. So there's still a lot for us to take a look at here and see what we can do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Please don't let that be a Megalodon. We're in the island, mates. We're in the island. We'll be safe from the Megalodons. We'll be safe. Let's get that sail up. Make sure we're nice and close to the old island there. Our treasure's still over there, believe it or not. Our treasure is indeed still over there, mateys. Look at that. Can we maybe reach it from here? Let's give that a go real quick. Sarah, you scallywag. You almost got me on that one, matey. You almost got me on that one. But I remember when we get close to these islands, the Megalodon actually dips out. The Megalodon leaves us be. So I'm very happy that we got close enough to the island so you wouldn't really, you got me at first. And when I first heard it, I almost got. But then I thought about it. I'm like, wait, we're getting close to the island. I think we'll be okay for a little bit here. Okay, let's try and find that loot real quick though, guys. Shouldn't be too far out. Yeah, here we go. Grab that one. Give me that. That's an old bottle of rum. We don't need that. Where's the other treasure chest, though, matey? There's one other skull and one other treasure chest. It looks like both may have sunk down to the depths, though, guys. I don't see any other loot over here. Let's just swim over to this real quick. Oh, yeah, mateys. Yeah, we lost the treasure chest. We lost a skull. That's okay. At least we do have a little bit of some of our loot, right, supplied back on the island there, right on the side of the land. Not too bad. At least we saved or salvaged some of our loot. Goodbye. You were not scared, says Sarah. Yay. You know what? You gotta do harder. You gotta do better than that, though, Sarah. You gotta do better than that. You're not gonna get old Captain Nomadic if I think about it, right? If I don't think about it, you have a better chance of getting me. But if I don't think about it, if I do think about it, you know, if I use the old pirate brain, a lot of times I will avoid getting jump scared. But you guys have been doing really good, honestly, on your timing and everything. You guys are really, really good at knowing when the perfect time to jump scare Captain Nomadic is. You guys are like 10 out of 10 for that one. 10 out of 10 on your jump scare skills. All right, guys, we got our boat right there on the edge of the island. We got this grapple hook in case we need to get to our boat quickly. Let's continue through, right? There's some sort of hidden door somewhere on the island. We got to figure out how to get into that. We got to go read that notebook as well in case it was a Devil Shroud. It said something about going to the Devil Shroud, but it also said that this was the final area where there was a hidden door somewhere. So we kind of got to find maybe a hidden door on this island as well. For now, we're going to head up to the volcano, which is... Oh, not this way, though. I think we got to go up the backside. There's also this painting here, so that might mean something. There's like a burning person on a boat with a bunch of skulls. So maybe we need to bring that boat that was over... There was a boat over somewhere over there. Maybe light it on fire or something. And that might open up a door. I don't necessarily know, though. I have no idea. Sarah says she's joking. Oh, thank God. Thank God, mateys. We need all the viewership we can get, right? We need all the viewership we can get. All right. Let's take a look here. So, a great door protects the remains and will keep pirates and other intruders at bay. I've ensured it can only be opened from within. When the last of the rites has been completed, our commander bade us to set course deep into the Devil's Shroud. See, it does say Devil's Shroud. Okay. I thought perhaps he meant for his tendrils to destroy the Ashen Dragon, as it has so many other ships, but he may have gave one last order. Once he has spoken, the commander burned so fiercely that even the fog seemed afraid, and so a path was cleared. Such is the might of the Ashen Lord. He is naught but dust now, his power is expended, and as ordered, we will pass through the shroud and into hiding until we are needed once more. One day he shall summon us, and the world shall once again know the fury of the Ashen Dragon. Okay, so we need a... Oh my God, Luke, you scared me, brother. I thought that was it. Oh my God! I thought that was oh, hold on. We have, give me that lantern back. Maybe we need, I knew there was some enemy skeletons. Get him, Luke, get him. Blast him, Luke, blast him good. There we go. Oh, we got doubles. Out, hey now. That's not nice. That is very much not nice, you scallywag. Oh, he dropped some ammo though, we'll take that. Alright, so we're looking to find out how to summon the Devil Shroud or open up the door. Again, I'm assuming there may be... Yeah, there's like a cave on that side. I did see like a sunken ship piece as well on the other side of that mountain region. So let's jump. I think we're good up here. Let's jump down into the old water real quick. Perfect. And we'll go check out this other side of the island while we got time. Let's go see if maybe there's something we're missing over on this side. Ship's looking fine so far. Ship's looking a-okay, mateys. No problem with the ship for now. Unholy Ghost says, you are cursed? Oh, no! Oh, matey, how could ye? How could ye, you scallywag? Oh, Unholy Ghost, what are you doing to me? Captain's quarter, matey. What are you doing playing with me trinkets? How many times do I gotta tell you, matey? This is no time to be playing with Captain Omatic's trinkets and me old Captain's quarter. Look what you did to us. Look what you did to all of our crew members, not just me, but all you scallywags are now cursed to be a skeleton for the next half hour, guys, until about 8:10. Oh, hold on, we have something here. We have some dancing skulls by a volcano, and there's a tree as well. Looks like the volcano's there, so maybe we can... I don't know what to do with these symbols, guys. I honestly have no idea what to do with these symbols. Let's keep looking around here. I'm assuming this is where we're meant to be, though. We have to summon them some way, somehow. So we're going to kind of look around the island a little bit, try and figure out how to actually summon these guys. Because we saw the one symbol with the burning boat, and we saw that one symbol with the volcano and them dancing around the volcano. So we'll get a bit of help with the pirate who goes by the name of Captain Double Crosser Prosser. Hopefully he's not a double crosser of us. And we're going to go see if maybe over this way there may be something else for us to discover. Let's take a look around here. Man, I like the tall tales, but I don't like that they just kind of just throw you to the wind, right? Like, we don't know what to do now. We found the 4th notebook. We still need to find one more. Oh, there's something down here, though. Looks like there's a crate of ammo. Okay, let's kind of look around, though. Before we go down into the old depths down below, I'm going to see if there's anything of value up this way. And where was that shipwreck I saw? I thought I saw like a bit of a shipwreck on this side. I don't see it anymore. My eyes may have been deceiving me, mateys. My eyes may have been deceiving me. Let's look real. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, so there is a bit of a shipwreck. We'll take a look at that too. There may be some information that we can get from this shipwreck here. We might find what we're looking for. I also see that there may be a bit of loot on the old beach side as well. That's not a painting. We're looking for paintings to kind of learn more about this island and what to do on this island. Okay, that looks like about it. Okay, let's jump down from the top into the old cave down below. We'll see if maybe... dodge that, dodge that. See if maybe there's something of value inside the old cave before we actually hop on down over to the shipwreck here. Let's see, let's see. Okay, let's just jump down. Out. Okay, I'm not seeing anything of value at first glance. Grab a little bit of ammo real quick. Got more rations? Yes, we do. Any more better ones? Yes, we have a pomegranate. Nice. We'll take that and a coconut. Why not? We'll take a couple extras for the road. Let's take a look around this way. So this is like a little cave, but it's not sealed off, so I don't think this is it. We may have to figure out how to open it up. This looks like to be a door of some sorts here. Yeah, that definitely looks like a door, matey. So this is definitely where we need to be. We just have to figure out how to open it up and summon the pirates here. Let's see, let's see. There's the old shipwreck. Let's kind of look around this wall face real quick. There may be another painting or something for us to learn from. No, there's not. Okay, so there's like the volcano with the dancing and then a burning boat. And that was pretty much it. That's all we learned. Okay, let's maybe go to the boat. That might show us something or tell us something. Let's go see if maybe there's some information we can learn from the old boat here. Looking around just to make sure there's no other paintings that we're missing as well. So we got an anchor. We have a bit of a ladder up here. We have a couple of these things. We got a stool in here. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. It's always good to have a couple stools aside just in case you need them. And oh, that's just bananas and wood. Okay, we don't need bananas or wood, actually. We don't need either of those. Let's get up to the top here if we can. All right, let's try this side. This looks like it would be a better side for us. Up. Oh. We almost had it. Hold on. Up. Come on, Captain. Up, up, up. All the way to the top. Okay, so I do not know, guys. I don't know what we're missing here. Let's take a look at our notebook real quick. The notebook might tell us something here. Let's take a look. Can use my lantern to search. Went down with the ship. Must find the skull. For Martha Jane. Heading east from ship. So we're already past that. Can use my lantern to search. There was something else here, though. Okay, so there's symbols and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I am very, very lost here. Let's, we can't do nothing with that cooking station. We'll leave the skeletons to their own demise. We'll let our other crew members take them on. You guys do the Lord's work, please. Blast them good. Blast them good, skellies. I'm assuming it has something to do with this this door in here, though, mateys, because it said that there was a shroud, a door from the inside that they sealed from the inside. So I'm assuming. Oh, hold on, we have something here. I left these shores on smuggler's business. Seek me out for rare merchandise. That's just a smuggler's note. That is not what we're looking for, mateys. Not at all what we're looking for. Let's go up to the top where the bones are. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. We can't. You guys did good. You guys did very, very good. Alright, the lantern doesn't lead me to anything, though. It's not, like, blinking. It's not showing me anything particular. I don't necessarily know what we're meant to do here. I'm honestly a little bit lost, to be honest with you guys. We only have 2 painting portraits that we've seen, too. One of them was a burning boat, with them dancing on the burning boat. Oh, hold on. We have a little area here. Let's go see what this area down here is. Yeah, no paintings on the bottom side here, but let's go see what's in this side. There may be something of value up in this little cave. I didn't even see this one. At least I don't think we've seen this one. Yeah, this is definitely a mystery, matey. This is definitely a mystery. I'm not quite sure what we're meant to do here. Like, at all. Like, in the slightest. I have no clue what we're meant to do here. There's a little bit of loot there in the old ocean. Is that a... What is that? It's like a floating person, it looks like. Wait a second. No, that's just a mermaid statue. Might as well blast that. Get a little bit of loot while we're here. Unholy Ghost says, I was looking for the truffles. Oh my goodness. And you messed around with the trinkets. I keep me truffles in me desk, matey. Not in the old trinket shelf. Not in the old trinket shelf, matey. Look what you done did, Unholy Ghost. Look what you done did. Alright, we're out of those. Let's get another harpoon. That should do a little bit of damage. I don't know if we'll blast them all the way with the harpoon, but we might as well try. Yeah, we're gonna need more ammo. Any of you guys got ammo? Any of you scallywags got any ammo for me? Oh, here we go. It looks like we have some gemstones. And a bunch of skulls around the gemstones. Okay. So maybe these are gemstones. I don't not know, guys. I cannot lie. I have no idea. I don't know what we're meant to do. Any of you guys got any ideas? Let me know down in the chat below if any of you guys have any ideas. I see the gemstone spikes, but I don't see anything of value that has anything to do with those gemstone spikes. We can't raise the lantern and light this one. It may open up when the volcano erupts, so we'll head over there if the volcano does indeed erupt. I also see some stuff up on the rocks this way. Maybe there's something up top, because we only went into the old... Oh, no, we did go up there, right? We did go up there and jump inside of the old cave. So that is not the case either. There's nothing on top of the rocks there. Let's check out the pier in the middle. The pier in the middle might have something for us. Trying to think of some other things that we haven't done on the island, mateys. I mean, we searched everything. We found 3 different portraits. One of them is just a bunch of gemstones and fire. One of them is a boat on fire, and then one of them is a bunch of guys with the volcano erupting, and they're all also on fire as well. So, I mean, I don't necessarily know what that's telling us, to say the least. But let's go take a look here on the pier. Nice. There's ammo here too. Perfect. Let's see if maybe there's something of value for us here, shall we? Okay, so we got that. Can't do nothing with that. Here has just some barrels. Ooh, nice. Actually, we'll go ahead and grab the pineapple and the pomegranate for now, and some extra cannonballs. Why not? Might as well grab a few spares. Is this something? No, that's not anything. I see another big gemstone here. Let's take a look around here, see what we got. Thing of value. Oh, hold on. We got something here. It's like a pile of burning skulls. Nothing of value, though. It's not helping me. Like, this lantern isn't helping me with shit, by the way. It says it's supposed to help lead you to the actual skull of the captain or whatever, Captain Martha. But I have not seen anything of value or anything change with this lantern. It hasn't blinked one time. Like most of the other lanterns, right? When they lead you somewhere, they'll blink. This one hasn't blinked one time, at least not to my knowledge. Let's see here. Okay, well, we do have another loot of fruit here. Nice. We got lots of fruit on this fruit crate. We'll take that with us. Why not? It's extra daily rations. We might as well grab a couple extras while we're here. And, I mean, we're going to be here for a while, mates, until we figure this one out, because I'm not leaving. I don't know where the Devil Shroud even is, so I have no idea what that is or where we're meant to go with that. I just want to grab some of the rations out here real quick, though. Oh, not store, not store. Take. There we go. Take some of these. Perfect. Oh, we got ghosties on the island. You guys got it? Mr. Skellies, you guys got the ghosties? Oh, God. Hey, now. Hey, now. That's not nice. Don't blast at me. I got me hands full, you scallywag. I got me hands full. All right, let's go back into the old cave here. I don't know. Again, I don't know if we're meant to maybe shoot these things or light them on fire. Shooting it didn't do anything. Yeah, shooting it didn't do anything. This one. If I don't miss, that is. And then it also said we can maybe throw fire on it. So we're going to go ahead and try the fire bomb, if I can find it, that is. Let's see here. Where is our fire bomb? Throwable. Let's light one of these on fire. Oh, we just lit Luke on fire. Luke, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. I didn't mean that, my friend. Sorry. All right, let's try something in here, though. Something in here may need to get lit on fire as well. So let's try, like, literally just at the door here. Did that do anything? Wake up, you scallywags. Wake up. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. Again, we don't know of any place called the Devil's Shroud. There's no area called the Devil's Shroud, so I'm not quite sure what we're meant to be doing here. Grab that real quick. I'm just coming in for some more rations real quick. I know that there's a couple here. There we go. And I want to grab some ammo. And there we go. All right, not bad. I think what we'll do, guys, is wait till the volcano starts erupting. I'm assuming maybe that's what we're missing out on. Maybe the volcano does need to erupt in order for that door to open up. Honestly, again, I don't necessarily know, though. I have no idea what we're meant to do here. It didn't tell us. It didn't update anything on the mission, too. Like I said, we're just kind of going back based on the notes here. We may have been missing something back at the main island, first of all. But I don't think that is the case. I don't think we're missing anything on that first island. We got the skull. We got a skull. And we also got, we opened up the door, right? The little mystery door that was there. So there wasn't anything in that mystery door either. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily know if we're meant to be looking for something specific or not. I do see there is a tree look, though, over this way, like a big burned up tree. So we'll go ahead and explore that real quick in a second. See if that burnt up tree has anything for us as well.
Rations!
Hey,
Get your rations!
no way. We got more rations on deck. We got a couple rations for from our lovely mod, Kimmy. Kimmy,
ahoy,
welcome
matey.
aboard. Welcome on in, and ahoy, matey, to you. Good to see you, Kimmy. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday to you. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are having an amazing day. Any of you guys have any ideas on what to do, by the way? If any of you guys have played this before, or any of you guys know of what I should do for this mission, please let me know down in the chat, because I am at a loss, guys. I am very much at a loss. We looked at all the paintings, we looked at all the different things, and I don't necessarily know what we're looking to do, mateys. Again, I am very much lost in this mission here. I don't know if we missed something back at the first ship. I don't know if we missed something down this way on the island. Again, I have no idea. There is that shipwreck here, though. Maybe we can get a burning. We don't have any more burning things, right? Yeah, we don't have any more burning things. We can maybe try this, though. Yeah, that didn't do much, mateys. That didn't do much. If anything, at that. There's something glowing red over there, though. Is that something of use? Let's see what that glowing red thing is. Kimmy says, "Arg, it was very hot today." Aye, Kimmy, it was indeed very hot today. A very, very hot day, guys. It makes me nervous because, you know, summer's only just getting started. We still got all the month of June. We got the rest of July. It's still going to be hot most likely in August. So I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous for the summer heat, but I'm also excited. You know, summer, again, one of my favorite times of the year is summer, mainly because our farm is growing, it's doing amazing things. And I get to spend a lot more time outside, right? I get to spend a lot more time outside in the garden with Ollie. It's always one of my favorite times, to say the least. Okay, the volcano's getting angry, mateys. The volcano is indeed getting angry here. We'll see if maybe the portal will open up once the volcano starts erupting. We also have this thing here. I didn't really do much. It just shows that there's a bunch of skulls that fire on fire. You did see a couple other symbols, though. We did see that the volcano, that they dance when the volcano's on fire. And then we also saw that the boats can light on fire. They dance when the boats light on fire. So I don't know if that's really going to do anything. But we'll go ahead and blast the volcano a little bit. Make it nice and angry. I don't know if this does anything, by the way. We're just kind of guesstimating. Shoot the piece at the top there. And if the volcano does erupt, guys, we're going to go ahead and make our way down into the cave over here, because that cave will most likely have the door and the portal that we're trying to open up. It was just a warning shot, mateys. It's just a warning earthquake. No angry volcanoes in sight, ladies and gentlemen. No angry volcanoes in sight. Yeah, we're just going to stay here until the volcano gets angry at us, guys. And if not, we are going to go ahead and try to leave back to the main island. The first island that we stopped off at, because that's where the ghost ships left. I don't know if we're meant to find something in those ghost ships, or if we were meant to just continue without the ghost ships. We followed them like the first like half a stream, and they just stopped at that one island. We looked throughout the whole island though. We grabbed the skull, we grabbed the treasures and stuff, but there wasn't anything else of value, so we kind of just left and continued through. Again, I don't know. Ow, what the hell? What are you guys doing? What the hell are you guys doing, you scallywags? Get out of here, you skeleton. But yeah, right now I'm a little bit at a loss, guys. I don't know what we're meant to do here. Again, the notebook doesn't tell us much. It literally just has a checklist right at the end. The Ashen Dragon, the ship of skeletons, it says captain's the soul ship still trapped. Martha Jane is the one we're looking for, the captain that we're looking for. It says she was heading east from Shipwreck Bay, which we went to. We found her ship. We found the note that brought us to the next island, which brought us to the next island, which brought us to this island. It says she went down with her ship, and then we must find her skull. And then there's 2 other captains that we got to find her skull as well. But the notebook, mateys, the notebook that we found, it didn't quite help us out here, actually. I would hope that the notebook would have helped us out, but it didn't actually give us any information. Let's actually show you guys real quick. Let's go right across the island, and I'll show you guys exactly what the notebook had. Oh, is there something right there? That's a mermaid statue, not a skull. But let's go ahead and show you guys real quick the notebook, because the notebook, again, that's kind of where we made it all the way here, just using the notebook, but it didn't tell us anything. It just said that she went to the Devil's Shroud. When the last rites have been completed, our commander bade us to set course deep into the Devil's Shroud itself. I thought he meant for his tendrils to destroy the Ashen Dragon, as it has so many other ships, but he gave me one last order. And then it says, such is the might of an Ashen Lord. So we're looking for the the Devil's Shroud, or maybe the dragon's tendrils. Let's get back to the boat real quick. Let's see if maybe we can find something around the area that looks or is similar to something like that. Because again, I don't know if these paintings mean anything, or if they're just there for looks, right? We may have missed something on the island back at a previous island too. So I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of at a loss. But let's go look at the map. So Devil's Shroud, and it said the dragon's tendril. So maybe we can find an island that looks like a dragon's tendril, or something like that, something along the lines of that. Let's go take a look at our boat real quick and see what we're looking at, mateys. Let's go see. Oh, how was that a miss, mateys? That was a good direct shot. Give me that. There it is. Oh, it's not it. Oh my god, how am I missing? How am I missing, mateys? You gotta get really close to these things in order to get all the way over there. All right, let's take a look at a map one more time, guys. Maybe we're looking for, like you said, Unholy Ghost, maybe something that spawned in just for this mission alone. Let's take a look around. So we have the Ashen Reaches, the Roaring Sands, the Devil's Thirst. We're looking for the Devil's Shroud. Magma Tide. That look like a dragon's? No, that's just an island. Flame End is another island. Roaring Traders is just a little tiny trader area. Morrow's Peak Outpost. Brimstone. Glowstone K. I don't think that's it either, guys. I don't necessarily know. Again, I'm looking for like either something called the Devil's Shroud, or we're looking for something that looks like a spiral, like the oh, actually, that looks like the dragon's symbol there. So maybe we can go there to Cursewater Shores. Kimmy says it's a skill issue. Look here, you scallywag. Look here. I'm trying, matey. I'm trying. I don't know. I'm so confused. The feckin' thing. We started here. Well, actually, we started at Crooked Mast, or Shipwreck Bay. We found the first note, which brought us over to Scorched Pass, which brought us over to Cursewater Shores. Oh, actually, it brought us over to Flintlock Peninsula. But yeah, we're looking for something called the Devil's Shroud. But it also said something about the dragon symbol, which is a spiral. This is the only island that looks like a dragon spiral. So maybe we can go to Cursewater Shores after this and see what that's looking like. Because if not, we're going to have to go all the way back to Liar's Backbone and try and double back and figure it out. Because there's nothing that I know of in the world that is called Devil's Shroud. We looked kind of all around the area, and I didn't see a single area called Devil's Shroud. So I don't necessarily know if that's where we're meant to go. Let's do it, guys. Let's go to Cursed Water Shores. It's going to be northeast of us. We're going to go ahead and make sure we get that loot, though, over on the island. We have a little bit of loot to pick up here before we go. And then we're going to head northeast to see if maybe that's where we're meant to go. Because, again, I am very much at a loss. We found all the notebooks, 4 out of 5 of them. We're still missing one more, which I believe, again, is the final location. But, again, I don't know if we're meant to open up the door here. And it was at 8:40, Kimmy. It was at, I'm sorry, 7:40. We got about 10 minutes left before the Captain's Curse is over with. Thank you for asking, though. I made sure to keep an eye on the clock at that time because most of the time, you know, Kimmy, you know, you've been around long enough. You know, I always forget. I always never look at the clock. This time I made sure, though. This time I wanted to make sure I didn't forget. So at the 10-minute mark is when, for this new hour, is when the curse should be lifted. All right, we're nice and close to our loot, guys. Let's go ahead and pick up the barrel of, or bucket of, yo!
Subs off the port side,
No
Captain.
way, mateys. We got our subs off the port side. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Make some noise. Kimmy coming in with an 8-month subscription. Kimmy, you and I, we're almost at the Twitch baby level. 9 months before we have a Twitch baby. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, at 9 months, you do unlock a brand new sub emote. A brand new sub icon for your month, your 9th month. I believe it is going to be the white skull with the prism, rainbow, chromium crown. So one more month, Kimmy, and you'll reach 9 months subbed here on the Nomadic Crew. And of course, thank you so much, Kimmy. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime today. Thank you for sharing those Bezo bucks with old Captain Nomadic. I absolutely appreciate that. And of course, Kimmy, you can choose between 3 different options. You can choose between the sun. On the screen, you guys can see that. You can choose between the seashell. And of course, we also posted in the Discord the 3rd option, which is the palm tree. So feel free, Kimmy, to let me know down in the chat whichever one you decide to choose for your sub tonight. Either the seashell, the sunset, or the palm tree. And then of course, you get 2 color choices for yours of the choosing there, Kimmy. For yours of the choosing, you can pick whichever 2 colors you would like for your design or your image for the what is it called, mateys? I'm already drawing a blank. For your sub member for the month of June. There we go. Throw that in there. Kimmy says, no, not Twitch pregnant again. I know, right, mateys? It doesn't happen often. It only happens once in any new streamer's career. There's only one time per viewer that you guys will have a Twitch baby with old Captain Nomadic. And of course, that baby's still baking. Kimmy still has 1 more month until the Kimmy Nomadic Twitch baby is out and about. It's exciting, mateys. 9 months almost subscribed here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, Kimmy, enjoy all of your month-long of free, ad-free viewing. All of your sub benefits that come along with subscribing to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, there will be more benefits coming in the future. Kimmy, I'm glad you're here, actually. If you take a look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, there is our merch store open. Our merch store is open. Ladies and gentlemen, it's officially live. You guys can visit the merch store, and you guys can indeed, you know, purchase your first batch of Nomadic Pickles. We have, I did another batch today, so I have 8 jars ready to go. Somebody ordered 1 jar, though, so we're already down 7 jars, guys. We got 7 jars left of pickles. So if you are looking to get those pickles, make sure to order them first and foremost because there is a limited supply of pickles. Aside from that, though, guys and gals, I also, listen up, I also added my first Nomadic merch, ladies and gentlemen. We got our first Nomadic merch on the store page, guys. We have t-shirts, we have sweatshirts, and they are all custom made by, well, not custom made, but customed by Captain Nomadic. I spent a good 3 hours last night working on the store page, working on the merch, and I am very happy to pleased to announce that we have t-shirts and sweatshirts available, as well as Nomadic Pickles available on our merch store page, guys. It is our first day opening up the website, and of course, there is more to come, right? I have more ideas for our merch, more designs for our Nomadic merch, and then, of course, I also saw that there was customized plushies, so I'm looking to get on that. I want to do a Captain Nomadic plushie, I want to do an Ollie plushie, and then I also want to do maybe even a Nomadic coffee or tea mug as well. So right now, it's a very early stages, day 1 of the Nomadic merch shop, but there is already a good selection of items. Again, if you guys take a look and you do not see a shirt or a jacket in a color that you like, feel free to let me know, guys. Feel free to let me know either in the Discord or in the Twitch, guys. There is a lot of different color selections, but the way it set it up is I had to select specific colors first, and then when you order it, it's only that color. So keep that in mind. I added 3 colors of each, 3 colors of t-shirts, 3 colors of sweatshirts, but there's upwards of 24 to 30 different colors. So if you see a color and you do not want either of those colors, but you want a different color, please let me know, guys. I can add more shirts and more customized sweatshirts to the shop in whatever color you guys want. So keep that in mind as well. Kimmy says, you're a nomadic artist. Aye, matey, aye. We might end up doing that too in the future. We may end up doing nomadic merch art merch or something like that, where I can mail you guys some classic nomadic art. If we ever get back to our art streams, right? If we ever get there. We've been away from our art streams for a while, guys. About, what, 6 months or so? I think that would definitely be something to get back into. Doing a bit of some nomadic merch. Something that we can actually mail out to you guys would be awesome. Maybe even as, like, a sub benefit. Maybe as, like, a monthly sub benefit. I can actually, I can do, like, specialties for the subs and things like that. So maybe in the future we can maybe do, like, for every month a sub, instead of doing, like, up at the top here. Instead of doing our monthly sub thing here, maybe make like a monthly, like just like a thank you artwork piece for every sub for the month, guys. I think that could be something we can get into as well. I can sell that through the merch shop as well, and obviously it will be highly discounted for subs and things like that. Or, you know, I'm just kind of brainstorming. I mean, there's so much potential, right? There's so much potential with the merch shop. But yeah, feel free, guys, either at the stream or during the stream, whenever you feel like you have time, just check it out. Again, no pressure to buy anything, but there is already somebody who did buy our first nomadic pickle jar. So if you are looking to get those nomadic pickles, we still got 7 more jars left in stock. So you want to grab them quick if you are looking to grab your own nomadic pickles. Alright, I think we got all the things though, guys. We got our loot. We got our, oh, is that it right there? No, that's just a rock, right? Yeah, it's just a rock. Let's head over to the area that I think where we may be able to finish off this mission here. Let's go see if up towards the north, pretty much where we're looking at, is going to be where we need to go. Cursed water, and it looks like it's going to be, I don't know if it's that little island there. I think it might be the island right behind the big island. I also see a big flock of birds there, so that's a good sign. Let's go ahead and get our boat ready to go. We're going to go see if maybe this island is where we're meant to go next, mateys. This is maybe where we're meant to go, I believe. I don't know, right? I have no idea. I'm kind of lost in this one. I don't know much about the this mission. It's kind of weird, right? It kind of just is like, it's just up to us to save the day, right? We talked to Captain Pendragon. He's like, I can't do much as a ghost. All I can do is tag along. But we haven't seen him since. Pendragon has been gone since we talked to him. And we don't know nothing about the mission. We don't know, you know, we're just kind of following the notebooks, the pages, and they kind of, like I said, they lead us to each island. But this last one isn't leading us anywhere. Oh, is that a shroud right there, though? That looks like something in the distance, mateys. Let's go over that way. There's also a dark cloud over that way. Let's take a look real quick. What is that? No, it's just a normal cloud. Okay, let's not get distracted, mateys. That is just a normal cloud. Doesn't look like a shroud of darkness. That looks like a shroud and a skull. But I don't think that's where we're meant to go, guys. I think that's another pirate or something out in the distance. Let's head over to this island over here, though. We'll go ahead and scour this one and see if there may be or may not be something worth of value at this next island. I do see some birds, though, which is a good sign, because we are looking for a shipwreck, right, guys? We're looking to save the shipwreck, the captain, and get her skull out from the old shipwreck to bring her back to life, or to bring her or free her from her curse. So I don't know. We'll have to find out sooner rather than later, though, whether or not this is where we're meant to go, or if this is not where we're meant to go. Let's go ahead and get that lantern out real quick. It's not doing much. It's not like blinking at the whole boat or anything. That might be it, though. That looks like a promising boat, though. And the birds are gone too. Okay, hold on, mateys. The birds are gone. I think we did it. I think we actually figured it out. Hold on. The birds are gone. That's a really good sign. That means that this may definitely be where we're meant to go. Let's go take a look here real quick. Let's definitely explore this boat. That looks like good sign too. It looks like we do have a little bit of some purple paint job on the boat. I remember the captain having a purple boat. So that does look like that may be where we're meant to go, mateys. This may be exactly where we're looking to go. Let's go take a look here real quick. Lower those sails. Get a little bit farther up here. Kimmy coming in for her follow age as well. Kimmy says, I want an Ollie plushie. I got you, Kimmy. I got you. If I can figure out how to get the Ollie plushie going, I'm going to look more into it tonight. I don't know how custom plushies work on the website. I'm assuming I have to send them something to take a look at or something to figure out. So I don't necessarily know too much myself. But we may have... Oh, the Wreck of the Howling Beast. We have exquisite gold painting here. I don't know if that's what we're looking for, though. Make sure our sails are up so our boat doesn't leave. Boat's leaving. Boat is definitely leaving. Hold on, boat. Not time to leave, matey. Not time to leave. Get those sails up. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just kind of search around, mateys. Again, we're looking for a skull for a captain, but I don't know if we're looking for Smuggler's Chronicle. There's an Ashen Wind skull. That's pretty good. There's also a skull here, though. Is that our captain's skull? Villain Bounty Skull. Okay, not necessarily the skull of Martha. We're looking for Martha's skull. Let's kind of look around. There's a skull right there. Man, there's a lot of skulls in this boat, guys. There's a lot of skulls in this boat. I don't know. Well, the good thing is, whether or not this is the right place or not, we at least have a little bit of some loot down here. So at least we can start collecting a good chunk of loot for now. We'll go ahead and place all the pieces right down below. Right there. And then we'll kind of just try to grapple things to us because there's a lot of stuff. So there's one right there. And there's one right there. See if we can get this one. Give me that. Drop this up over on the old boat here. Kimmy coming in with a follow of 11 months, 29 days. Kimmy, tomorrow will be your literally in 1 hour. 1 hour will be your 1 year follow-versary there, Kimmy. Look at that. In 1 hour, you'll be exactly 12 months into being a follower on the Nomadic crew. That's amazing. That's actually the first time we've ever seen that. Our first 12-monther for the follower I mean, obviously, I'm sure some of you guys are also 12 months following too. But that's the first time I've actually noticed it. One of you guys actually coming in. Kimmy, you are 1 hour from being our 1 year following the Nomadic Gaming channel. Thank you so much for always showing up, for always being a main big supporter of us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, thank you for following all those months ago. 12 months ago, you decided to give Captain Nomadic a chance. And I absolutely appreciate that, Kimmy. I absolutely appreciate that. Everybody give it up for our mod, Kimmy, coming in with a 12-month follow, 8-month subscription. That is absolutely amazing. You love to see it, mateys. You love to see it. All right, we got a Sapphire Gem, another Obsidian Wind Skull. Oh, man, mateys, it is not looking good down here, though. I see a lot of stuff, but nothing of value. Nothing that's going to really tell us where we're meant to go. Again, we'll check out the island after this. We're just kind of grabbing loot while we're here. Again, I don't know if this is part of the mission or not, but the birds... Oh, they're still there. Okay, so they disappeared, but then they came back for some reason. So I don't know if we're meant to be here or not, but, well, we're here for the free loot, at least. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. And our little island is just right over there. It's that little tiny one there. So I think we'll be okay for a little bit here. Despite the volcanoes erupting in the distance, I think we'll be okay to continue looting and grabbing all of that items that we're looking to grab. What we're going to do, guys, we're actually going to go ahead and just start taking items and just bringing them to the surface. It's taking a good bit of time just grabbing each individual thing. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to go ahead and just, like, do this item transfer here. So we do something like this and drop it right out of the window. It should float right up to the surface, and we'll do that a bunch because there's a lot of these small items that I know for a fact we're going to need later on for good loot or something like that. So let's go ahead and drop that one up there. They should stay up there for a good bit of time, so we'll just kind of grab everything that we can grab as we continue looking through this boat here, because there's a lot of skulls. There's a lot of different items for us to grab here. We got another painting, another smuggler's rum bottle. Let's take a look down below real quick. Just want to see what we got. We got more rum, bananas floating around. We got, oh, here we go. We got a horn, another painting, and then an Ashen King's chest. We're definitely going to take that with us as well. Definitely going to take that chest with us. Hey, there it is, mateys. Kimmy coming in with the 1-year follow age. Kimmy, thank you so much for all the support over the last year. You've been an amazing part of the Nomadic crew, and I am so very happy that you also subbed on your 1-year follow-versary. That's amazing. 1 year followed, 8-month sub, the day on the dot. June 11th, 2025 was the day you decided to come hang out here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys and gals, give it up for Kimmy. Kimmy coming in with a 1-year follow-versary there, guys. 1 year following us here on the Nomadic crew. If any of you guys want to see how close you are, or if you are beating Kimmy, feel free to type ! follow age into the chat. Hey! Happy, 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 happy. I am also happy, Kimmy. I am so happy. Not only are we getting our merch page up and going, but we got lots and lots of good things happening on the Nomadic Gaming channel. I am very excited. You guys have me word. Oh God, run from the shark, Captain, run from the shark. Go, 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 go. I see a shadow right there behind us too. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, he was close, mateys. He was very close. But yeah, you had me word. The Ollie plushie will be another one that we're going to work on. I don't know if I'll get it done tonight or not. And of course, all the other things as well, right? We have other ideas for shirts and t-shirts. I have more ideas for like, for coffee mugs and tea mugs. So there's a lot more to go, right? I like what we have so far, and I'm excited to see where we go with our merch page as well. I think that's all the most valuable items, guys. I think we got both of the Ashen Skulls. Let me just double check. Oh, I did not want to sleep in the bed. Hold on, wake up, Captain. We have, oh, let's see. Yeah, we got both of the Ashen Skulls, so I think we're fine with that. Let's go ahead and check out the island, mateys. That little tiny island right over there, I believe is where we're meant to go. Again, we're just picking at straws at this point. I have no idea what we're meant to do for this mission or where to go for this mission. We made it to part 4 out of 5, but we still have no idea what to do for part 5. Unholy Ghost has been following for 11 months, 7 days, and 23 hours. Unholy Ghost, you're also about to hit a 1-year follow age as well. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost, in about 23 days. In 23 days, in 1 hour. So exactly at 9 o'clock in 23 days, you will be a 1-year follower of Captain Nomadic's crew as well. Guys, this is amazing. I love seeing this. I love numbers. I am always big on numbers, and that's exciting to see that a lot of you guys are almost a 1-year supporter of the Nomadic Gaming channel. That's exciting. That is really, really exciting. What's not as exciting is the Feckin' pirate ship out in the distance. I'm very much nervous about the Skelly ship maybe sailing its way over here, but luckily we don't have to go too far, right? We're just going over to this island here. And that's a good sign. I do see some sea creatures on this island, so this might be where we are meant to go. Again, we're just grasping at straws at this point. I have no idea if this is or if this is not where we're meant to go. We're just honestly hoping for the best at this point, right? We're hoping for the best, and again, this is where I'm hoping we need to go, because it says something about the dragon's Ashen Dragon symbol. And this island looks just like it. It's a very much a circle, just like the Ashen Dragon symbol. So this might be where we're meant to go. Message in a bottle. No, that's not what we're looking for. If we do find it, guys, it'll be a bit of a notebook with that big round Ashen Dragon symbol on the notebook. That is the only thing that we're looking for on this island. Unless there's something else that we need to find as well. But I don't think so. Go ahead and blast this guy a couple times. Yeah, if it is on this island, we'll definitely find it, that's for sure. It's a big, obvious notebook. It's glowing red. Uh-oh, we got more sea creatures. Oh, God, Captain, please. Okay, we're good, we're good. No need to freak out, mateys. Let's eat some rations before we die here. Let's eat another pineapple. We might as well. Oh God, we got more creatures out here. Get out of here, you scallywag. Get the hell off me island. This is my island, not your island. I missed. I totally missed, by the way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. We didn't miss that time, though. We definitely didn't miss that time. Okay, you didn't drop any loot, though, sadly. Come on, man. Come on. We got to find loot somewhere, guys. We got to figure this out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We got an earthquake happening. The world is definitely shaking below our feeties, mateys. The world is shaking below our feeties. Let's see if there is... we need an ammo crate, honestly. And we also need to find that notebook. If it's on this island. I doubt it is, though. I don't think it is. I feel like we would have seen it already if it was. But I'm not going to give up because you never know. It could be hiding in the water. It could be hiding pretty much anywhere and everywhere. Check up on some of these rocks real quick. We cannot, unless we do a grapple gun. Here we go. On top of the rocks we go. This does not look promising, mateys. This does not look promising. We may have to double back ourselves, backtrack a little bit to make sure that we're not missing out on anything. Again, those ghost ships, we were following them the whole way, and then they left at that second island, but we didn't find anything. We found a skull, and we opened up the little thing, and there wasn't anything inside, so I don't know if we're meant to really do anything at that first island or not. Like I said, I wish it kind of gave us a hint or something, but it doesn't tell us anything. Even like this fancy lantern, it's not really like blinking or telling us anything of value. It's not really helping us to figure out where to go next or where we need to go. Let's go ahead and read this note real quick, though. Make sure that's not something. No, it's just an extra quest here for a Merchant Alliance quest. Hey now, stop playing with me, scallywag. Island just boosting us up and down here. Yeah, I am at a loss, mateys. I cannot lie. I am very much at a loss with this mission. Where's that big beastie guy, too? We're out of ammo, mateys. We are very much out of ammo. Oh, this is not a good sign, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a good sign. Alright, well, let's get back to the boat here. Again, we didn't see anything of value at this little island. That was like my only grasp at straws, by the way. I thought it said Devil's Shroud. I don't see any like shroud in the sky, though. I don't see anything that looks like a symbol that we should go toward. Maybe the big dark symbol in that distance over that way. But I mean, it's dark everywhere. It's dark above us. It's dark below us. That looks like an arrow, kind of, pointing that away. But like I said, there's no like specifics. There's no specific area where you need to go. It doesn't say anything specific. So I'm like, I'm super lost in this mission. South is that way, which is where I thought the shroud was going to be, but that is definitely not where our island was. Our last island was over to towards the east, right? Or the west, over that away. I see you, scallywag. I see you. Don't even come out here, matey. Don't even try and come for me, ship. Don't even think about coming for me, ship. Alright, is there something we can learn from this? We're still on part 1, by the way. We're still on part 1. We gotta find 3 of these pirates. And we are struggling to find the first pirate, mateys. It is not a good sign. It is definitely not a good sign. Alright, we're gonna double back ourselves, though, guys. We're gonna go back where we found those ghost ships at. See if there's anything that we're missing on that first island. Again, we picked up the skull, but we also didn't have anything happen. It didn't say anything for us, so I don't know if we're really missing anything from that perspective. But let's take a look here. So that first island was Liar's Backbone, and that's going to be just northwest here. Northwest is where we need to go. Let's head up north. Let's go west. A lot west, more west than northwest. And we're going to go make our way back to Liar's Backbone, mateys. I know it sounds bad that we got to double back, but we kind of got to double back. I knew nothing about where we need to go. And I thought, like I said, I thought we were going to follow the ghost ships. It seems like they ended at Liar's Backbone. So I don't know if there's somewhere else we need to go. If maybe we need to interact with the boat, the ghost ships there. We did go under the island into a secret lair, but there wasn't anything inside the secret lair. So I'm not quite sure what we need to do from here on out. Like I said, I'm pretty much at a loss on this mission. I don't want to Google it because, you know, I feel like that's a cheat. You know, us pirates, we like to go out and just explore ourselves. So we're going to do that. But again, I don't necessarily see any kind of devil shroud anywhere. I mean, it's very dark over that way. And it's also very dark over there. There's a big skull in the sky over that away too. So I mean, anything out here can be a devil's shroud when you think about it, because there's not really any symbols, not really any specific clouds other than the skull cloud. But like I said, that's definitely another pirate doing a mission out there. So I'd rather not go visit them either way. So we're just gonna go ahead and double back over towards the Liar's Backbone, which is gonna be more north here. We're gonna go ahead and loop around the other side of the island, head up more north here. Man, I can't believe, mateys, I can't believe we made it so far. I thought we were on a good position. We were going island to island. You guys saw them all marked there. We actually did pretty good on doing that. We went island to island. We found the first notebook. We found the second one, the third one, and the fourth one at the Flintlock Peninsula. But again, we don't know where to go from here. We do not have any inkling on where the Devil's. It's not Devil's Ridge. It was Devil's. It was Devil's Shroud is what it was called. And again, I don't see that. I see a Devil's Thirst and a Devil's Ridge. I don't see anything that says Shroud. Nothing that says Shroud. Oh, we're going way the wrong way, though. Let's go north again, Captain. Back north. Back north once again. Oh, please tell me that our Liar's Island is not going to be the one with the skull on it, though. I honestly hope that's not where we need to go, mateys. I really hope not. Actually, if it is, that'd be good. But again, normally when we see green skulls, that means that another pirate's out there doing something. So we'll see when we go over this way. But I don't know. I have no idea if this is where we're meant to go or if this is not where we're meant to go. How are you guys feeling about the weekend, though? Ladies and gentlemen, it is not the weekend just yet. The weekend is coming up, though. Tomorrow, we'll have another Red Dead Redemption stream. We got pretty far into it last week, though. We got 3 missions completed. We found Little Jack. We did another mission for Tilly, right? We freed Tilly from the grasp of her other gang. And then we did one other mission. I don't remember what the other mission was. But this week, you know, we're getting close, guys. We're at the very edge of the world. We're all the way down in St. Denis now. And now we have, you know, probably a mission for that guy that we met, that Italian guy that took Jack originally. And maybe, just maybe, we may very well be close. We're not close by the end. I mean, we're only like 49% during through the mission. We're like halfway.
Subs off the port side, Captain.
Mateys!
Magical
Make some
Pirate
noise!
Just subscribed with Prime.
Make some noise! We got another sub right off the port side there. Magical Pirate! Hell yes! Magical Pirate, thank you so much for smashing that follow button. I'm sorry, smashing that sub button. Thank you so much for the support, giving us a couple of those Bezo bucks, and getting us one more sub closer to our sub goal for the month. I know it says the month of May. I can't change it, though. It just is stuck to say May. But it is for the month of June, mate. We have a sub goal for the month of June, and you guys are doing an absolute banger of a job helping us with our June subs incentive. Magical Pirate and Kimmy, both of you guys, if any of you guys want to pick our subs benefit of the month, please let me know. You guys can pick between the sunset, you can pick the seashell, or you can pick the palm tree. The palm tree is another option that nobody has picked yet. And of course, as well, Magical Pirate, feel free to let me know your colors for your what do we call it? For your selection as well. You get 2 colors, and that goes for you as well, Kimmy. Whatever your selection is, whether that is your choice of seashell, sunset, or the palm tree. You guys get to pick either one of those, and you guys get to pick whatever colors you like. 2 colors of your choosing. So feel free to let me know. And again, as always, Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the sub. Kimmy, thank you so much for the sub. I absolutely appreciate that, mateys. You guys are the most legendary pirate crew known to man. All right, well, we're here, mateys. We're back at Liar's Backbone. Again, ghost ships are still here hanging out. So that, again, that tells me that we might have missed something at the island. But again, I don't know what we missed. I have no clue what we're actually missing at the Liar's Backbone, because we followed the notebooks. They told us where they went next, and they told us where to go next. So we made it all the way to Flintlock Peninsula, but we still are missing something here, apparently, because the ghost ships are, as you guys can see, still hanging out. They're still just kind of hanging out here. All right, let's go ahead and repair real quick. We are kind of crashing on the old island. Magic says she wants the shell purple like Sarah and green like the Joker green. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so we'll do Sarah's purple. Let me go ahead and write this down real quick. June. Subs. Magical. And you wanted the shell with purple. And then you wanted the Joker green. Good choice, matey. Very good choice. Joker green. Let me know, though, Magic, is that going to be brighter or darker than Unholy Ghost's green? Because I picked a pretty dark, like kind of like a darkish green for Unholy Ghost's green. Are you looking for that green, or are you looking specifically for like a more vibrant green? Because I know I went a little bit darker on Unholy Ghost's green for this month. Brighter. Okay, I got you there. I got you. Kimmy wants a palm tree. Kimmy, I got you, my friend. I got you, Kimmy. You want the palm tree. Kimmy, got you written down. And what do you want for your colors there, Kimmy? What do you want? Do you want it to be the normal palm tree colors, green and brown? Would you like to change the trunk up to a different color and the palm fronds to a different color? Let me know down in the chat, matey. Let me know down in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and write down your palm tree, though. Palm tree. Palm tree. All right, I got it, matey. I got your palm tree written down. Feel free to let me know, though, in the chat what your colors are looking for. Kimmy says the Skellyfy is also definitely over. I know, I looked at it as soon as we were talking about the 1 year follow age and all the other 1 year benefits, you know, all that stuff, and I completely forgot about it. I looked at the clock, I was like, oh yeah, it's time. And then I forgot, mateys, I forgot. Kimmy wants blue and green. Kimmy, is that going to be for the, do you want the palm fronds blue and the tree trunk green? Or do you want the palm fronds blue and green and the tree trunk brown? Let me know. Let me know down in the chat. Specify. I want to make sure it's right for you guys. I don't want to scam anybody. I don't want to make them look not good. I want all your guys' sub symbols, sub medals. I guess we can call them medals, pirate medals, sub medals, to look good. So definitely let me know. You want blue and green. But be a little bit more specific. Let me go ahead and write this down, though. Blue and green. And are you looking for any blue and green palms? Okay, so you want the tree trunk normally brown, and you want the two different palm fronds blue and green. I got you, Kimmy. I got you. No worries. Is there any specific blue, any specific greens, or you just want the generic green and blue? I always like to give you guys choices, right? You can be as specific as you want. Aqua green, aqua blue, oceanic blue, sky blue, whatever you want. You know, I like to give you guys your choice, right? I like to give you guys a choice. Kimmy says yes, the generic greens and blue, so I got you. I got you there, Kimmy. I'll go ahead and get that for you. A normal blue, a good blue. I'll pick the best one that I know, at least in my opinion. And I will pick the best green for you as well, Kimmy. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What? Oh, God, what is that? Oh, shit, we're out of ammo, mateys. Bad time to be out of ammo. Very bad time to be out of ammo. I remember there being ammo somewhere on the island, though. Let's go around, look around, see if we can find that ammo. Oh, my God, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, mateys. We're back at the main island once again. There is a cannonball crate on the island that wasn't here before. And he's still coming. He's still coming, mateys. We gotta find that ammo crate somewhere. Where is that ammo crate? Okay, hold on. Not up here. Not up here. I remember seeing one, though, mateys. I remember seeing an ammo crate. I just don't remember where it was at. There's our first notebook. We already found that. A lizard on the island. We don't need to worry about him. Okay, well, what we can do, we can do a quick little shortcut out without breaking our ankles, preferably. We'll shortcut our way over to the old ship real quick, grab a bit more ammo, and then we should be good to continue on, mateys. We should be good to continue on. Again, I am at a complete loss of this mission, though, so if any of you guys have played this before, and if you guys know what to do after this, definitely let me know, because I am very much at a complete loss of this mission. I don't know what we're meant to do here. Actually, you know what? Let's actually use the lantern. We did use it down here before one time, but yeah, things are singing, so maybe we need to use the lantern to find something here. Let's look around. Look under the boat. Anything under this ghostly boat? No, I'm not seeing much. We already kind of did this before. We searched around. This is new. This pirate is new. Ah, she's glowing. Oh, wait, it says something. Hold on. Pick up the skull of Captain Martha Jane. Mateys, we did it. We did it. We found the skull of Captain Martha Jane. Oh, my God. No wonder why we couldn't find it. She was way down at the bottom of the ocean, mateys. Oh, my God. No wonder why we couldn't find anything else, guys. We missed out on an entire part of the mission. No wonder why these ghost ships are still here. We missed out on Captain Martha Jane, ladies and gentlemen. Where are you at, Pendragon? Oh, is he on the island? Oh, he's on the island. Okay, let's go back to the island. Pendragon is on the island. We went ahead of schedule, mateys. We went ahead and schedule, and we took a look at all the other notebooks before we even needed to. Here you go.
That must be Martha Jane. Let me see what I can do. Captain.
Ow! Hey now!
I can sense her thoughts.
God damn it, you scallywag! See if my soul sword can bring an end to her torment. Let's see what his sword does here, matey. Get rid of this guy and see what his sword does. Look here, you scallywag. Stop hurting me. I'm trying to do this mission, goddammit. Get out of here, matey. Get the hell out of here. What happened? Did it disappear? Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, the feckin' clam creature just wrecking us today.
Ship of the damned, breathed in hellfire.
Come on, come on, come on. Get it one more time. Oh my god, this thing. God damn it! God damn it, man. I just want to know what's happening in this mission. Nomadic blue and green, says Kimmy. I got you there, Kimmy. I got you there. Countless times we thought we had lost a scent only to spot her ominous flame on the horizon, says Martha. On the third night, we encountered Captain Stone and his crew. Who also meant to hoard the fire ship seekers for themselves. Okay, I think she's on the island talking. Finally, we saw our chance and struck. It was the last mistake of our lives, says Martha. Our lust for wealth.
Lust for wealth had blinded us to the true nature of our prey. Skeletal pirates who burned as though the flames of Hades were consuming them before our eyes.
Oh, I can't believe we missed this, guys. We definitely could have finished this hours
the
ago.
Horrors we now faced, Stone and his crew turned tail and ran. Our plans were in ruins even before the Ashen Dragon turned and unleashed its cannons upon us. We were boarded in great numbers as our hull was shattered by cannon fire. There was no time for repair, nor for escape, as our world broke apart around us. My last hope is that Stone's cowardice may, in some way, return to haunt him. I shall carry that hope with me as we sink into our graves.
All right, well, there you have it, mateys. A little bit.
This
Oh, hold on, we're not done.
Captain Stone is our key to hunting the Ashen Dragon. I'll preserve Jane's memories in my journal. They might give us a clue as to where we should head next.
I gotcha. Well, we already know where to go next, Pendragon. We already been to those islands. But there we go, guys. We got the Broken Alliance portion done. The Seabound Soul. We saved Martha's very scallywag skull. We brought her back to life. Oh, no. Are we cursed? Oh, no. Stallion, what did you do, brother? What did you do, matey? Oh, no. Oh, no, you scallywag. How could you? How could you do this to old Captain Nomadic Unholy Stallion? What are you doing? Why are you in me old Captain's quarter, matey? Why are you in me Captain's quarter messing around with me trinkets? How could you, ladies, Stallion? How could you? How could you? All right, well, there we go, guys. Our next one is a free Captain Randall Stone. And again, we already read the journal. It just says that it's going over that way. But I do want to head back into the island real quick. I do want to see if maybe now that we did that portion, the actual underground level will have something for us. Because they didn't have something for us earlier. Let's go take a look and see what we got down here. Stallion, I blame you, matey. I ought to make you walk the plank on that one, you scallywag. I ought to make you walk the plank. That definitely was not called for, matey. Now we're going to be cursed for the rest of tonight's stream to be a ghost, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest of tonight's stream. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and adjust this. I remember it was the T. This one was the V. And this one was the other sickle. Boom. Now, is there something inside? There is not. Still nothing inside, matey. Still nothing inside. Okay, let's keep going then.
Walk the plank!
Ah, your stallion says walk the plank. I ought to make ye walk the plank, matey. I ought to make ye walk the plank after all this. After cursing me and all the rest of our crew members to be part of the Nomadics ghost crew tonight. Guys, I can't believe I can't believe the last like 2 hours we were just sailing island to island, hoping for the best to find out where to go, and we missed the entire skull. No wonder why the ship was still here. We were missing out on the rest of the ship, mateys. We were missing out on the rest of the loot and all the other items that we were looking to find, guys. Oh my god. What a bad run there, mateys. What a bad run. Let's go ahead and take a look at our notebook real quick. We do know about the other notebooks, right, where the next island is going to be at and where we need to go next. But let's take a look at our notebook, and oh my god, we got a jump scare and a shopping trolley in the old inventory. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Who's jump scared me though? Kimmy, what are you doing jump scaring me, you scallywag? Okay, we do have a new page here though, guys. One page to rule them all. It says the dying memories of Captain Martha. Randall Stone has left us for dead, that coward. He was afraid of the ship of flames. As I breathed my last, I know now where he fled. He will be hiding where Fetcher Farley breathed his last, the place where we first found treasure together. Hope that every time he looks upon his shores, he remembers me. And then it says the Ashen Dragon should be visible from this island. I'm so lost. I don't even know what this island is. It might be the island we're looking to go to next, though, guys. Let's take a look at the map real quick. It looks like on that painting that there was a bit of a volcano, and I remember that the Scorched Island did have a volcano on it. So maybe we're heading to Scorched Island next, Scorched Pass, because that's where we were meant to go, right? We went to Liar's Backbone, we went to Scorched Pass, and then we went down to Flintlock Peninsula. So I'm assuming Scorched Pass is where we need to go next. Let's get going, mateys. Let's get our sails down in the wind, and let's let this adventure continue onward, shall we? The reason why we know it's Scorched Pass, by the way, is there was a bit of a notebook under that tree right there, the big burnt tree at the top, and it did say to go to Scorched Pass. So that's where we're looking to go, mateys, directly eastward towards the Scorched Pass, and I'm hoping that that is where we're looking to go next. Again, she doesn't really say much in the notebook. The notebook is kind of ass when it comes to telling us where to go. But I do remember there being a volcano, I believe, on Scorched Pass, and it might be where we're meant to go, because she doesn't actually specify here in the notebook. It just says, we'll be hiding where Fetcher Farley breathed his last, the place where we first found treasure together. And that's all I know, so I don't know much more of that, other than to go to the island that the notebook has told us to go to, right? The uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, mateys, hold on. We got bad things happening. I heard a megalodon noise or a kraken noise. Oh god! Oh god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh lordy B! Sarah! you didn't summon the kraken. You summoned the megalodon, you scallywag. How could ye, Sarah? How could ye? I blame you, you scallywag. I blame you. Oh god, let's get these sails in the wind, guys. We gotta get to land very quickly. We gotta get to land ASAP, or that megalodon is gonna cause us a bit of trouble here, guys. It is time to go. It is time to get the hell off this boat ride, because that megalodon is looking to do a bit of some trouble to us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get a cannon loaded just in case, mateys. Get a cannon loaded just in case. Oh god, Sarah. Sarah coming in with the megalodon noises as well. Sarah, this is no time to summon a megalodon. He's already here, you scallywag. He's already here. Okay, are we close? Okay, we're close. We're close. As long as we stay nice and close to the island, guys, the megalodon will hopefully leave us alone. Let's just make sure that we don't crash into the old island, though. So we're going to go ahead and just adjust real quick. Come on, come on. Okay, he's back there. I think he gave up. I hope he gave up. I don't know if he did or if he will, but I hope he will. The music is still going, though. The music is still going. Sarah is happy that the megalodon showed up. This is no time to be happy. We have a megalodon on our tail, matey. We're about to crash into the island here. Ow. Okay, a little bit of a crash here. No problem, though. We're okay. There's a bit of a rough patch there, mateys. The megalodon is gone. The Megalodon has left us alone. Thank God. Thank God the Megalodon has left us alone, mateys. Oh my goodness gracious. Sarah, I blame... Ow, me head! I blame you on that one, Sarah. I blame you on that one, you scallywag. All right, let's go ahead and adjust our ship. We're not looking to go near that fortress right there. We're just looking to go directly ahead to the next island, mateys. So let's keep moving. That looks like an island with that piece, though, and the volcano on the side. So let's take a look on the map real quick. That could also be where we're meant to go as well. This island here. Make sure we're sailing nice and straight. And let's go take a look at this island real quick. So that is Fetcher's Rest. Oh! Okay, so maybe we are meant to go to Fetcher's Rest, mateys, because Fetcher's Rest is what she said. She said something about Fetcher's something. Let me take a look real quick. Fetcher's Farley's breath. He breathed his last breath. Okay, so yes. I think that is the island we're looking to go. Let's get these sails up real quick. I think the notebooks just bring us to some random locations, but I think where we're meant to go is to Fetcher's Rest, because that's what she said, where Fetcher last drew his last breath, which, based on the name of the island, Fetcher's Rest, is, I believe, where we're meant to go. So we're going to go to Fetcher's Rest first, guys. There is a volcano. There is this, like, this little area here that looks like we saw on the design on the notebook. This little piece. Oh, let me show you guys. This little piece here. And then the volcano. So that looks pretty close to what I'm seeing here. So that's where we're going to go, mateys. Let's make sure we're nice and straight. Let's go ahead and, oh, God, patch up the boat, mateys. Patch up the boat. We're taking on a good bit of water here. Taking on a good bit of water. Let me go ahead and get that hole patched up. Make sure we don't sink again. Sarah says, why did you not play with her? She wanted a new friend, and I told her that you were a very amazing friend. Well, thank you so much for the kind words there, Sarah, but the Megalodons, they're kind of scary. I can't lie. The Megalodons are kind of scary. I'm already scared of the sharks when we jump in the water, so having a giant Megalodon also in the water, not really something I want to play around with, mateys. Not something I want to play around with. I am very much terrified of the Megalodons. I am terrified of the Megalodons. So, Sarah, I know you want us to play with the old Meg, but, old Meg is going to do something else because I am scared. I do not want to mess around with the mighty Meg tonight. That would be kind of terrifying for a one-on-one battle, right? Or a one-on-one play session, I should say. A one-on-one play session would not fare well for us, mateys. It would not fare well, to say the least. Oh, God, we got some ominous music, though. That is a good sign, though. We had ominous music back at the last island where we were meant to be. So that is a good sign. Ominous music is not always a bad thing. But right now, the ominous music might be a good thing here. Fetcher's Rest. All right, get that sail up, Captain. Get that sail up all the way. Perfect. All right, and then we are going to go ahead and just dock our boat right over on the shoreline here. Make sure we're not crashing into the island. All right, we're looking for old Fetcher Farley, mateys. We're looking for Fetcher Farley. He's going to have a little bit of some information for us, probably, or something that we need to figure out. There's also a ghost ship there, so that could also be somewhere where we need to go next as well. We'll go ahead and check that out in just a second. For now, though, let's go ahead and anchor ourselves down, head to the island, and let's go see if maybe Fetcher's statue has, or his skeleton, right? Fetcher's skeleton has something important for us. I don't remember where his skeleton is, by the way. I think it's up on this ridge, though. Let's go take a look real quick. Sarah says she was nice, and now it's sad, that, and you broke her heart and soul. If something bad happens, it's because you broke her heart, says Sarah. You know what? I'll take me chances, matey. I'll take me chances. I feel bad for not playing with the Meg and making her sad, but again, the Megalodon scares me a little bit. I can't lie. The Megalodon really scares me, matey. So I will take my chances with the very aggressive Megalodon. Hopefully she doesn't come attack us once again, because we probably can't fare well for that, to say the least. Raise lantern to light the beacon. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I don't know if we need to do that or not, but we'll go ahead and light it either way. And I didn't see his skeleton up here. Again, I remember seeing Fetcher's skeleton around somewhere on the island. So let's kind of look around here, guys. Let's go see. That's just a couple of skulls. I remember him being, like, by a rock. Is he over here? No, I don't see him over this way. I mean, we got a big island to look around at, though, mateys. A lot of island to cover. We're going to go right into the old cave in the middle first, because if I died on an island, I would definitely want to make sure my skeleton was preserved as well. So I would go in a cave for my final moment. We also might find a skeleton on that ridge as well, though. I remember finding a skeleton on the top of a ridge, so we'll kind of look around here first, and then we'll go on the top of that ridge to see if maybe his body's on the ridge. Oh god! Oh my god, there's traps in here. I forgot about the feckin' traps, guys. I forgot about the traps. That actually scared me. I almost peed myself, I can't lie. I really gotta go. I'm glad, I'm not glad stream's almost over. Like, I hate to go. We're just getting into the actual tall tale. But, you know, at least next week we'll know exactly what to do, right? Next week we'll know to find the skull and come back and actually do it properly next time. Because this time we are not doing well, to say the least. We wasted like half of the stream going in different locations than where we meant to go. So hopefully next week we'll have a better run at it. Ah, there he is. The old fetcher, eh? The necklace is curious. Seems this person was an explorer, but someone cut them down with a cutlass. And that's all it says. Okay, so that's got to be Fetcher. I did notice, though, guys, nearby, that there was a ghost ship out here. So maybe we go to the ghost ship and see where they're going after that. Maybe that's where we're meant to go. Maybe we can follow that ghost ship to the next location. So we know Fetcher's skeleton is here. Oh, we got some baddies here. Hold on, we got some baddies here. Hold on. Reload, Captain. Reload, 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 reload. How was that a miss? How was that a miss, Captain? That one wasn't. Man, these islands, we are on the right track because these sea creatures don't normally pop up here all the time. It's only like, it seems like for this mission they're popping up. Here we go. We got some ammo, though. Nice. We'll take some of that. How are we doing on time? We got about 25 minutes, mates. About 25 minutes left to stream. We're going to use our best judgment here. My best pirating judgment is to go for the ghost ship. We've been following the ghost ships. Oh, God. We've been following the ghost ships a lot for this mission. So I feel like that's probably our best bet. Follow the ghost ship. It will lead us to salvation, hopefully, right? It will hopefully lead us to our actual mission. There we go. Take that, you scallywag. And this guy is tough. I can't lie, this guy is hella tough. Grab some more ammo. Oops, grab some more ammo. Oh, he's down. He's dead. He just died. I just saw him collapse. All of them just collapsed as well. Yeah, no loot, though. All right, mateys, let's get back to the boat. Let's go see if maybe going over to the ghost ship is where we need to go. There is a ghost ship very ominously chilling there. That is the one of the ones that we've been following, though. So I'm assuming if we go there, we can follow the ghost ship to where we need to go next. That's my assumption, at least. Again, we don't know anything. We only know a little bit about what to do. Sarah, I got you here for all the redeems are actually going to be under exclamation point list. If you do want to do a redeem, that is all the ones that we have right now. Ahoy, Stretch, Toots, Ooh, Cannon, Parlay, Hydrate, and Plank. DW is drop weapon, which we don't. I guess we can drop a weapon on this one. And then car is to drop a car part for whenever we do car part missions, right? When we do like driving in and stranded, not stranded deep, when we do driving in the long drive or other driving games, that's what the car one is. And then the flip one is to flip me upside down. But yeah, that is our list of all of our commands for our redeemable redeems that you can redeem with your stream elements coins. And feel free to mess around with them. Feel free to play around with them. There's, like I said, a lot of them. A lot of them are the same ones that you will find in the normal one. But it's just another way to redeem them, right? Like if you're on a cooldown or if, like, for example, like the limited ones, right? Like normally there's a couple of, oh no, Sarah, you would. You absolutely would, you mad lad. Okay, well, mateys, we're going to be doing a little bit of a flippy flip here. Right upside down we go. Upside down for the remainder of tonight's stream. And oh God, it's hard to see this way, mateys. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, Sarah? I think we're good to go, though. Let's keep moving and grooving, making our way down to the little old ghost ship. Let's go see where this ship is leading us to, shall we? Sarah, thank you so much for redeeming the flip upside down. Again, we do have that as a normal redeem, but again, I always like to have other options, right? I don't know if I can add more to the shop. That's something I might end up doing this weekend, though. I do want to add more alerts. maybe like a RIP. I know Kimmy was requesting the RIP one. Once I actually get the image and the audio and everything, I would like to get that. And I'm thinking of some other like quirky ones that I can actually put on the old shop page, because you guys can actually go to the where it shows that website there in the actual thing, the Stream Elements Your Nomadic Gamer /store. That will actually show you the actual image and the all the things that are redeemable without having to go to the list. But I will say that the kick side of things, right, with bot tricks, it is limited to only 6, whereas for Twitch, I haven't really looked into the Stream Elements. I don't know if Stream Elements is limited to the same 6, or if there's something different. There may be something different along the way too, so I'll have to keep in mind. You need my Kraken one still? Oh my god, Sarah, I completely forgot. We have the image. I just got to get the Kraken noise. Maybe I can find the blurp alert for the Sea of Thieves Kraken noise. I think that could be good. But it could also be, we could also do a different audio. If you like that idea, let me know in the chat, Kimmy. If you do like us doing the Kraken noise, the Sea of Thieves Kraken noise, with that Kraken image that I showed, you know, a couple months back, feel free to let me know. I think that could be a good one to go for. But what I was thinking of was maybe like a mysterious mermaid, like, yeah, cracky, 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 something like that, where she's like chanting and trying to summon the Kraken. But maybe we can do something else along the side of that. Maybe we can, oh my goodness, oh my lord, oh my god. Maybe we can do that, Sarah. Maybe we can do the Kraken with that image and then do the Sea of Thieves Kraken noise. Just that way you guys have another redeem to redeem on the old Stream Elements page there. I think that's a good idea, actually. If you like that idea, let me know down in the chat. Let me know down in the chat. I'd love to get working on that ASAP. We already have the image that I wanted to do with it. Now I just got to work on getting the actual the audio added to the image, right? Get a bit of some audio there with the old Kraken. Uh-oh, we got some mad pirates at us though, mateys. We're just trying to sail over to the ghost ship though. So we're going to try not to lose our ship, try not to sink our boat. We're going to see what happens when we make our way over to the old ghost ship again. Again, guys, we're just following the ghost ship for this mission. The only reason why it took so long is because we missed something at that first island. I should have looked even harder, mateys. I should have looked harder. We did see a ghost floating in the ocean at that first area, and nothing happened. So I thought that was it, and we just left. But apparently, ow! God damn it, you scallywag. That one's definitely coming straight for us, right? Oh, thank God. Thank God these guys can't aim worth a damn, mateys. Let's go ahead and get a repair real quick. Oh, damn it. Never mind. I take it back. They definitely can aim, mateys. They definitely can aim. They are wrecking our boat right now. Oh, my God, they're wrecking our boat. Holy crap, holy, mateys. Holy crap, holy. Sarah says either one, it could work, and then she also likes the idea, ow! She also likes the idea of us doing the calling the Kraken voiceover. Okay. Oh, God. I like both of those ideas, too, Sarah. I'm going to go ahead and do both versions. I might do one version through the Twitch and one version through the Stream Elements. That way you guys have both versions. Because, I mean, you know, I like to have a variety. And I think that could be a very good, useful one, right? It can kind of go with our stream and our channel, and it can also kind of be a good one for everybody, right? Where not just you guys can enjoy it, but anybody else can enjoy it as well, whether that's on Twitch or on the Stream Elements. So I think that could be a very good idea too, just doing one of each version. All right, well, we made it. Oh shit, we made it off the boat. We fell off the boat, Captain. Hold on, get back up there. Oh my God, get back up there, Captain. The boat's gonna crash again. Get back up there, Captain. Go, 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 go. Sarah says that would be awesome to have both. Yeah, so the way I'm thinking of doing it, I want to do one version on through the Twitch alerts, and then one version through the Stream Elements alerts, because they are two different things, and they are two different coins, right? You do have Stream Elements coins, and you have your Twitch Nomadic coins there down at the bottom of the chat. So I think that's a good idea. I think we can definitely do that, Sarah. We can do both versions of the old Kraken alert for you guys. I'll get working on that. I don't know about tonight. I want to work more on the store page and work on our next design for merch and stuff like that tonight. I want to look into getting those plushies. I know you guys said y'all want the Ollie plushie, so I definitely want to work on the Ollie plushie later on tonight. And I also got to work on your guys' sub benefits for Magical and for Kimmy. I got to get those pirate medallions up on the old screen. So I got a little bit of work to do tonight. But all in all, I'm excited. I think it can definitely be a good one to do. A good one to work on. Maybe, you know, a little bit later within the week. I mean, you know the weekend's coming up. Tomorrow will be Friday. So definitely, if I don't get it tonight, I can definitely get it before next week's pirate stream, right? Before next week's Sea of Thieves stream, I can definitely go ahead and get that alert up and running. I got to work on the voiceover for the Kraken call. But I think we can definitely work on something like that. I'm going to actually go ahead and write that down because I have a couple ones. Kimmy requested us do a RIP alert as well, so I do want to go ahead and get those going too. Let's go alert. Ideas. Alert ideas. There we go. Oh my god, my ink is running out, mateys. Me ink. We had so many ideas, me ink is running out. Oh no, I'm running out of ink, mateys. Alert ideas. Kraken. Oh god, come on. Come on, work, buddy, work. Come on, you scallywag. Oh no. I think I'm out of pins too, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm all the way out of pins. Let me check me drawer. Hold on. I have markers. I guess markers can work. Oh, it's a fine tip marker. Markers definitely can work. Kraken. Alerts. And then we also have... Oh, are we still sailing? Hold on. Shit, mateys. Hold on. We're sailing past where we need to go. We need to come up this way. We need to come up this way. And we do have another sunken ship, mateys. So we are definitely in the right location. There's the burning Ashen Dragon ship. And there's the sunken ship there. So I think we are definitely on the right mark here. Definitely on the right mark. Let's get that sail up. Oh, get that sail up. All right, perfect. All right, well, our sunken ship's there. We'll come back for the sunken ship later on. What I want to do, make sure that we're nice and anchored up. Make sure that we're sit. What is that? What is that noise? Mateys, it sounds like the sirens are calling to us. Do you guys hear that? Sound like the sirens are calling. I've never heard that noise in this game ever. In my 9 months of playing this game, I've never heard the sirens sing to us, mateys. That is a beautiful song. I like it a lot. And then the RIP alert as well. RIP alert. RIP alert. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful, guys. The mermaid song, it's absolutely beautiful. All right, there we go. Sarah says, go, 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 go. They need your help. Sarah, I got you, bro. I got you. No worries at all. I got you. Let's get on the old island. Let's see what this glowing treasure is. And then we're going to go see if maybe we can find where the next skull is at. We got a Cannon of Rage. And I think maybe over by this sunken boat is where our next loot is going to be. Let's go take a look real quick, shall we? Because that's kind of what happened on the last island. There was a sunken boat. We just kind of searched around by where the sunken boat was, and that's where we found the skull. So maybe there is a ghostly sunken boat piece out here somewhere. Let's go take a look, shall we? It's a very deep area, though. And I also don't see a second half of a sunken boat, but I do see something down here. Let's go see what this is real quick. What do we got? There's treasure. Mateys, hold on. There's a treasure chest down here. We have the Chest of Sorrows, ladies and gentlemen. The Chest of Sorrows. Look at that. We found a little bit of some loot, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what it's doing way down at the bottom of the ocean, but I'm not going to complain. It's a free bit of loot. Am I right, mateys? A little bit of some free loot. Okay, we're drowning, though. Let's get back up to the surface. Oh, God. Please don't hit me, ship. We just got here, Volcano. Please don't hit me, ship. Okay, I want to take a look and see if these are the treasures that we're meant to find, because there was a chest of grogs at the main island that we didn't pick up. Did we actually get that? Where is it at? Discover 3 ashen artifacts. Okay, so no, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for actual artifacts. We're gonna go ahead and drop this. We don't need that. Go see what this boat has for us here. Sarah says that's how it happened. We all love to sing the song of the ocean and have you land people see what's going on. Oh. Our mermaid came back, but the ship itself disappeared. The ship itself disappeared, matey. Let's go back a little bit. Okay, so it is back here. But I don't see a second half of the ship. And when we get close to it, it disappears, mateys. Okay, so I don't think this pirate is going to be at this section. Let's go ahead and get our mermaid back, or get ourselves back over by the boat. And maybe it's somewhere on the island. We'll have to kind of look around the island and see if maybe there's another piece of some loot somewhere around here. Go take a look around, shall we? You better stay alive, little scuttler. You better stay alive. No scuttling today. No volcanoes allowed to ruin our adventure today. Sarah says that's how we get our soulmate from the land. I mean, you guys lured me into the island, into the ocean. You saw it there live, mate. You guys lured me right into the old ocean. You actually got me good. I almost thought that's where we were meant to go. There we go. We got a couple crates here. Nothing of value just yet. Oh, I hear the song again, mateys. Oh my god. Oh my god, please don't die. Oh god, that's coming right for us. Oh my god. How's our boat doing? Boat's looking fine. Boat is actually looking pretty sweet at the moment. Oh, here we go, here we go. We got something here, mateys. We got a ghost boat. And a couple of ghost crew members. We got some footprints. He shot the skeleton and ran off to the boat. Okay. Ghost boat. Is that all we're meant to learn? No, their ship is still there and ghost boat is still here. Let's go look around here, mateys. There is a bit of a... Okay, so he blasted him, picked up the treasure, and he ran off. There's something about this area. Oh, we have footprints. Hold on, we have footprints. He ran off this way. We're learning, mateys. We're figuring it out. We are indeed figuring it out, that's for sure. He ran up to the top of the island, it looks like. Yep, footprints still going up this way. No wonder why the lantern didn't do anything for us, mateys. The lantern wasn't here to help us until we got to the right part. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Blackbeard just died. I hope that's Blackbeard. And what have we learned about up here, though? Anything of value up here? What are we meant to learn up here, mateys? Open up the barrel. We got some chains. We got, oh, nice, a ball, a fancy ball, and a couple flame balls. I think we're fine with that. Okay, so he shot the captain. Where do we go from here, though, mateys? Where do we go from here? So, I don't think we go up, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we go up from here. Man, like I said, I like that they don't hold your hand, but I don't like that it's so ominous. Like, there's no way to really know what we're meant to do here. We follow the footsteps from the boat all the way around and all the way up. We found how they ended. Let's go over this way. There may be some more information for us on this side. Let's go take a look real quick. Get that lantern up here, Captain. Get that lantern up. There is our log. We know all about the log. We know all about that. Is there maybe like a crashed dinghy on the boat, on the island? There's a wrecked barrel. Oh my god! Who did that, you scallywag? Who did that? Your balls are on fire, says Sarah. Oh my goodness, not me balls. Not me balls. And Sarah coming in with a jump scare right off the bat. Sarah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even breathe, matey. I can't even breathe. I don't even know what's happening anymore. It's so confusing, this mission. The mermaid is singing once again, though. Mermaid is indeed singing once again. Okay, so I'm at a bit of a loss, guys. I can't lie. I'm at a bit of a loss. So we know that following the footprints from the boat through the island brings us up to the top. We found that the skeleton started trying to chase the captain past the boat up to the island, right? We're going up the island. And right at the tippy top, we found that he finally caught the captain and blasted him. But we don't know where to go from here. We're kind of a bit lost. Yeah, he pulled the gun out, blasted him. And that's where it freezes. It freeze frames there. So put our investigative minds together, mateys. Put our investigative minds together. What do we need to learn about this? What do we need to learn? So the captain died, most likely because he got shot by the skelly. Can we light this lantern, actually? No, we can't light the lantern. Maybe if we dig right here. Ah, mateys! Mateys, ladies and gentlemen! Look at that!
Must be the coward Martha Jane spoke of. Pass the skull to me.
I cannot. I was just thinking. I was like, what if we just dig right here? What if we just dig? Maybe it should be under the dirt. Something might pop up. I was very much correct. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Look at that. Old Captain Nomadic showing off our pirate prowess.
Touch of my blade should help.
All right, well, mateys, we found the Captain's Stone. Let's give him the skull of Captain Randall Stone and see what happens now, shall we?
Bravo. Another trapped soul rescued from Purgatory's clutches. Allow my blade to do the honors.
I will, my friend. I will allow it. Hey, we got to level up as well, ladies and gentlemen. Level 70 in the season pass. All right, what's going on here? What's happening? Pendragon? Quiet here.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
what you was calling me, Jane. Randall the Vandal ain't no coward, you savvy? But he ain't stupid neither. That fight was a lost cause, and we both knew it. My ship may have been scuttled and me crew sent to the ferry, but I knew where the Ashen Dragon was heading next, and where I could lie in wait.
Aye, indeed.
Those red-hot skellies ain't half strong, though. I got in a few good shots, but he just kept coming. I had to run, or I'd have been burned to cinders. Shame I didn't run faster.
Yeah, it seems like you tripped right at your end.
Maybe it's for the best, though. I know the truth about that ship. I know who's up there. And I know you'd have to fight through hell to reach him.
Oh, no.
Only one captain left to find. I'll add Stone's information to my journal so we can learn where the Ashen Dragon was heading. We've come too far to lose her now.
Cyrus says, I love that music. It's so beautiful and peaceful and very much the soul taken to the day dreamland, or night dreamland. I agree. Honestly, Sour, I absolutely agree. I think we need to hear more siren songs more often in this game. They don't have them enough. They don't have enough siren songs in this game. They need a lot more than what they have. Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh my god, we saved ourselves by landing on the rope, mateys. Look at that. Look at that lucky save. How are we doing on time? Guys, we got about 10 minutes left to stream. I don't know if we are going to go over time. Let's just see how far in we are. We did read the book already. The book was, if you guys are looking for it, it's going to be right at the far end of the island, right down there. It did just tell us to go south towards, I believe, the next one was towards Flintlock Peninsula. Let's actually give it a check real quick. I remember it is over here, though. So let's just kind of look real quick. Make sure that that is correct in my assumption here. So where was that book at? It was over here, right? Yeah, right here. Let's see. Perhaps yet. Let's see. Let's see. Me bones. Something about me bones. Return to the sea. Let's see. Yeah, over to Flintlock Peninsula. Okay, Flintlock Peninsula we go, matey. Flintlock Peninsula we go. Let's see if we can get the rest of this mission done in the next 10 minutes or so. We may end up going a little bit over time, guys. We may go all the way to the 30-minute mark. But I do have a lot of work to do tonight between our art for our subs and all that stuff. So we're not going to go over the 30-minute mark. If we don't complete this mission, we'll just come back next week and do it next week. But I want to get at least most of this done. This was the final island, Flintlock Peninsula. So I think we can indeed say safely that as long as we actually go directly towards it, which is just here to the south, and go full sails ahead, we may be able to finish off this this mission tonight, mateys, because we got 2 skulls saved. Right? Taking a look here at our oh, not that. Hold on. Taking a look at our tall tales on the final page. We have got the first skull for Martha Jane, And we got the second skull for Captain Randall Stone. We're looking to find the soul of the lost captain, the final one. And then, of course, we got to complete the Seabound Soul, which is our mission, right? To finish off the mission. So we just got to find the final skull. And then, of course, we still got to find the 3 Ashen artifacts, the final journal, which I do not know where that's located at. And then we got to do 3 more repeats of this to get the final Rise in Power to complete the final other one, right? To complete all the accommodations and the Seabound Soul. So I think this is a good one. I think we are on our final run. And again, I hope we can get this done in the next 15 minutes or less, matey. So fingers crossed we can. But I think we can. I think we actually got this here. We're looking for one final soul skull, one final guy. And then I'm assuming there may be a battle or two. Because, right, we're chasing after Flameheart's ship and the Flameheart crew. So I don't know if we're going to be out of the loop just by finding the final skeleton skull. But who knows, right? We'll find out when we get over to the old island. Kimmy coming in the chat says a new suggestion for our Sea of Thieves, Bucky07. Hell yes, Kimmy, thank you so much for going out, checking out a couple of potential streamers to go take a look at. We will absolutely raid out to Bucky07 tonight. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I absolutely appreciate that. There we go. Wind's now ahead of us. Are we still going in the right direction? Yes. And I believe directly ahead of us is going to be Flintlock Peninsula. And indeed, I am correct, mateys. Indeed, I am correct. Nice. Alright, so Flintlock Peninsula, ho we go. We'll see if we can find the final skull, mateys, and then after that, well, I think we're done, right? We're just here to save the skulls for now, for part 1. I don't know about part 2, though. Again, part 2 might be the Flameheart mission, where we actually have to fight Flameheart and his band of misfits, but I guess we'll find out, right? We'll either find out right now, in the next 15 minutes, or we'll find out in next week's episode, but I think for now, we're here. We're ready to rock and roll. There's also some loot here in the ocean. Let's see if we can pick up a little bit. There we go. We got something. I don't know what it is, but we got something. Let's see if we can get the other one. Quickly now. Quickly now. We just missed it, mateys, but we did get something. We got a crate of fine ores, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. All right, we are here, though, right on the island of Flintlock Peninsula. Let's go ahead and raise our sails up. We'll just kind of park on this backside for now. Man, I can't believe, mateys, we just missed the feckin'. We would have finished this like hours ago. We would have probably been able to do both chapters if we didn't miss out on where the skull was located at. I just didn't notice that there was a ghost in the ocean at that first location. I just kept going to the other locations. I didn't necessarily know that we were meant to actually go somewhere and find her skull at that first location. Now we know, though, next time I play this, it'll be a lot quicker and a lot easier, to say the least. All right, let's look around here, guys. So we're probably doing the same thing. We're probably looking for a crashed ship or some sort of ghost, like blueprint in the world. Let's go ahead and, oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. Mateys, this 15 minutes can't come quick enough. I hate to say it, but I gotta go to the bathroom so bad right now. I drank so much water and so much tea today. We're not gonna go farther than the 30-minute mark for sure. We got 10 minutes left, mateys, 10 minutes left. And again, we already searched this area, so I think we know where to find them. I think if we go up into the old cave, not this one, sorry, the other cave on that island. If we go up into that
How's
cave,
about a drink, Captain?
a hydrate break, Kimmy. I gotta pee, you scallywag. This is no time for a hydrate break. But I will go ahead and hydrate as all good pirates do. I will listen to you there, Kimmy. Cheers, mateys. Cheers. Me last swig of tea, ladies and gentlemen. Me last swig of tea. Today, we actually didn't talk about our drinks, by the way. Our drinks today, guys, are a glorious selection for our hot drink, our hot tea of the day. It was a strawberry peppermint. I know it sounds weird mixed together, but that is a flavor, and it is pretty good. I can't lie. The strawberry peppermint mix is not a bad one to have. And then, of course, our hot drink of the day is a good one as well. Our hot drink of the day is going to be a strawberry watermelon mix, right? I think, right? Yeah, strawberry watermelon. So lots of strawberry today. Lots and lots of strawberry. All right, let's see if this is where we're meant to go, mateys. This is where the cave is at on this island. I'm assuming that this is where we need to find the loot.
Captain.
Care for a stretch? Sarah, we will absolutely stretch after I go to the restroom. After I end the stream, you have me word. I got you there, Sarah. I will stretch, but later on after, because I cannot focus, guys. I can't lie. I got to pee so bad. If I get up to stretch, I'm going to pee myself. And we only got 10 minutes left of stream anyway, so I will stretch. You have me word. but I will make sure to take care of that after we finish with this mission. We're almost done, mateys, right? We just got to find the final skull, some sort of inkling on where to go from here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ow, me ankles. We got some treasure, though. Let's grab that. Oh, God, exploding barrel, Oh, my God, and we died. The jump scare got me, and the exploding barrel got me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. All right, mateys, how are we looking on time? We got 9 minutes left. Can we find the hidden loot on the island? Can we find out where the final skeleton is at? Without exploding, of course. Excuse me. Kimmy, thank you so much for this Ollie love there in the chat. I absolutely appreciate that, matey. I absolutely appreciate that. Whew. Guys, I can't lie. My bladder is fucking on fire right now. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. I cannot lie. It's time. It's time. But we got this. I can hold it. I'm a man. I can hold it for 10 minutes. We can do this, mateys. We can make it all the way to the raid out. We just got to get this final piece. Do you have to pee anymore? I do, Sarah. I absolutely do. That jump scare did not scare the pee out of me, even though now is like the easiest time to do so, right? Now is the easiest time where it's like it's on the verge, right? It's on the verge of almost an emergency, but right now I'm doing pretty okay. You know, it's not hurting, and it's just like I know it's time. I got to go soon. But we're almost done, right, guys? We got the final 10 minutes here. Our loot is over there. I remember that's where we died, but we're not looking for loot here. We're looking specifically for a ghost skeleton or something that's going to tell us where to go. Oh, God! Where to go next on our adventures. Oh, my God. Kimmy, this is no time for jump scares. Now you made me bladder hurt. I had to tighten up on that one. I had to tighten up just a wee bit on that one. All right, let's go up the backside of the old volcano. We know that that's where the other notebook was at. I'm assuming maybe we can find more information on the ghost skeleton skull by going to where the note is up here. So let's go take a look at where the note's at. Keep that lantern out, Captain, because this might be where we're meant to be. That note was right up here. Nothing around here, though. I'm not seeing much. Yeah, I'm not seeing much, mateys. I don't know if we're going to find this final piece of the puzzle tonight. The lost skull. There's a lost skull somewhere, and I have no idea where that could be. Kind of look around here. There is a ooh-woo. There is an ooh-woo, of course. There's always an ooh-woo. Oh, hold on. We have ghosties spawning in. Not the right kind of ghosties, though. But I did see that there is a, I did see that there is one of these. Is this going to show us anything? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, there we go. At least we took care of those ghosties. Uh-oh. Another ghost around. I hear swords, guys. There's skeletons. There's ghosts on this island. This is a very dangerous island to be on, mateys. It's a very dangerous island to be on. Again, I don't know what we're looking for, though. I don't remember. Oh, actually, you know what? We probably should actually... ow! Hey, now. Now you done it. Now you done it, you scallywag. Where are you at? Take that, you fucking ghost bastard. Also, who's tooting in me ears, you stinky tooter? Who's tooting in me ears, matey? That's a very stinky fart. It's very much right up next to me nostrils, you scallywag. Right up next to me nostrils. Very, very, very stinky toot, to say the least. A very, very stinky toot. Okay, let's read the notebook real quick. While the ghosts have died down, we did get a new page on the notebook. There might be something for us to take a look at here. We might have missed something while not reading the notebook here. So let's take a look here. The dying memories of Captain Renald Stone. I was tracking where the Ashen Dragon was heading before I was ambushed. As the cold takes over me, I have so many unanswered questions. What prisoner was aboard? What was their name? Why were they taken? I tried to rescue them, and yet as the light fades from my eyes, I fear whoever was aboard may be lost forever. We can pick up the Ashen Dragon Trail from here. I don't even know what that island is, mateys. I have no idea what that island is. We can pick up the Ashen Dragon Trail from that location, though. Let's go back to the ship. We might have went a little bit ahead of schedule, guys. We might have skipped over the Flintlock Peninsula location. We might need to come back here, but we need to go figure out where to actually get the what is it called, mateys? The actual ghost ship, right? We got to follow the ghost ship trail, and there is no ghost ship around here, so I'm assuming we might have missed out. Let's go take a look at that island real quick. I'm assuming it's nearby, though. Let's go see what we got here. How are we looking on time? We got 4 minutes left, mateys. 4 minutes left. Take a look at this map real quick. Okay, so we got a spirally one, and we have a double island. spirally double island. Double island. Molten sands. Oh, damn it, mateys. We literally left right past it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out of the fire. Oh, my God. Things are exploding. Run, Captain. Sarah, you scallywag. God damn it. Sarah. Oh, my God. You guys get me every time with the feckin' exploding barrel. The exploding barrel trips me out so much, guys, because you really never know when or where it's going to pop up. All right, so we did go to the wrong island, guys. We do have to go back up to Molten Sands first. That's the Spiral Island. That's the 2-island island. That's where we're looking to go before Flintlock Peninsula, guys. So that's my bad. I got a little bit caught up in all of the fun tonight. All the fun got me a little bit ahead of schedule. So let's go back over to Flintlock Peninsula. Not Flintlock. Molten Sands Island. We'll see if there's a boat up there. If there is a boat up there, guys, at least we'll know to come back to Flintlock Peninsula next week, right? Because we're almost out of time. But, guys, at least we now know. When we come back next week, we'll know exactly how to do this mission. We know how to run through it, and we'll be able to do both missions back to back. I'm hoping that this one is a quick one, though. Again, I don't know much about this, but it seems like we're at the very end, right? We just have to find that hidden skull and hope for the best. We're going directly north, though. We got to go northeast here. My bad. I went the wrong way. Again. Once again. I can't focus when I gotta pee, mateys. I can't focus. I already have ADHD normally, so it's already hard enough to focus. Having a pee in the middle of it is already tough enough. All right, we are facing the right direction, though, guys. We already went over here, too, by Cursewater Shore, so it's interesting that we're coming across a lot of stuff that we've already seen before, and we just didn't notice it earlier. We didn't see it because we weren't ready yet in the tall tale. It's very interesting, this one. It's a very interesting tall tale, to say the least. We got to go a little bit more eastward. There we go. That seems to be about right. If you're asking, Captain, how do you know how far you need to go over? I'm kind of just guesstimating it, honestly. We're taking a look at the compass here. We're going a little bit more east than northeast, and that's kind of where the island was. Taking a look at the map here, it was a little bit more east, northeast. So as you can see here, we're now kind of lined up, but there is an island that we might wreck into, so we got to go a little bit more north now, just a tad bit more north. Like that. Okay, so that should work. Now you guys can see we're a little bit more left than eastward. And I think as long as we just go straight, we should be good to make it over to the final island. Ah, Cursewater Shore. The mighty fabled Cursewater Shore. It's a very tiny island. What is that? Who's shooting cannons at me? Aye, matey. Only Captain Nomadic and the crew can shoot the cannon. Kimmy says, Captain, there it goes. There goes what, Kimmy? There goes what? Please let me know, because I do not know. Is that ghost out there? What is that? Okay, I think that's just shading on the island, mateys. I think that's just shading on the island. I don't think that's ghosties out there to get us. How are we looking on time? We got 1 minute left, mateys. 1 minute left. Let's go ahead and see where we're at. Are we near the island? We're near the island, ladies and gentlemen. We're very much near the island. Again, we are going to have to run through this the whole time next time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please no Kraken. Please no Megalodon. Please no Skelly ships. I mean, honestly, if we can't see them, they can't see us, right? Hopefully that's the case for us. I don't know if that is the case or not, though. Kimmy says it was lagging a bit. Oh, no, was it? It looks pretty normal for me now. It must have been just a little blip of a drop frame or two. It's showing 0% right now, drop frame, so I think it was just a quick little blip there. Oh, we're going the total wrong way, by the way. Hold on, mateys. We got to flip this bad boy around. Our island is right there to our left. We got to go up to this island here. See if there's a ghost ship or something around this area. Thank you for the heads up, though, Kimmy. Thank you so much for the heads up. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see it. It must have been such a quick little blip that it was just a little baby lag there. Luckily, we were able to avoid that, though. Luckily, we were able to avoid any malfunctions for the stream tonight. All right, here we are, mateys. Hopefully, when we get close enough, it'll pop up and say Molten Sands. Right? That's what we're looking for. We're looking to go to Molten Sands. But the bad thing about this, guys, is I do not see a ghost ship anywhere. I don't see a single ghost ship nearby the Molten Sands. So I'm hoping this is the right area. But again, I do not necessarily know. I do not necessarily know where we need to go. Get that sail up real quick. Ah, the ghost ship. I do see it, actually. We pass it up, mateys. It's over that away. Let's head over to the old ghost ship real quick. We missed some, mateys. We missed them through the fog. We just barely missed them through the fog here. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves around. Let's see if we can go ahead and line up and get up closer to that old ghost ship, shall we? Perfect. Get those sails down. Man, this is a very confusing mission, to say the least, guys. It's a very confusing mission. I like the change of pace, right? We're not just going through, you know, traps and different like mazes and having to battle the Siren Queen and Davy Jones this time, but it is interesting that we are having just a different setup here. It's just a different setup. It's much different than what we're used to seeing for this mission, but I do like it. I do like how different it is, to say the least. Alright, here we are though, mateys. We have the ghost ship in our grasps. Let's see what happens when we get closer to the old ghost ship. Yeah, there's no way we would have seen it in this fog, too. We definitely would have never seen it in this fog. Alright, well, we're here. Pretty much where the ghost ship was at. And I don't see anything out here, mateys. I don't see anything. Alright, let's flip her around real quick, guys. We're going to go ahead and flip around back to the molten... Oh, my God. Oh, my lordy bee. Oh, God. I am scared. I don't want to play, little girl. I don't want to play. No haunted possessions tonight, mateys. No haunted possessions tonight. That is definitely not allowed, mateys. That is definitely not allowed. Kimmy, I think that's going to be on your side, the buffering and the dropping of the bit rates. Because on my end, everything still looks good. It seems to look nice and clear. Things are looking okay, right in the range that we're looking for. It still shows 0% drop frames as well. So I think it's going to be, it might be a little bit of your Wi-Fi at the moment. But I do appreciate the heads up there, Kimmy. I'll keep an eye on it here for the remainder of stream. And also, Celeste, ahoy, matey. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And that goes for all of you guys as well. Happy Thursday. Anybody who's just coming in, any other lurkers in the chat, lurkers are always welcome here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, I hope all of you guys are having an amazing, amazing day today. I hope all of you guys are enjoying the stream so far, the adventures. Celestial says, doing good. New merch store and the pickles. Exactly. Exactly, Celeste. Yes, indeed. We do have the new merch store up and running. It is there at the pinned comment at the top. And we do have nomadic pickles available. So, guys, if you are looking to pick up some nomadic pickles, there is a limited supply. We have 8 jars. I know it says 12 supplies, but I have 8 jars, and 1 was already bought. So we have 7 jars. I did 4 jars yesterday, 4 jars today. And there is still 7 up for grabs, matey. 7 up for grabs. I'm going to do my final batch to complete all 12 jars tomorrow evening, or tomorrow. But if you guys are willing to take a look or wanting to take a look at the merch store page, guys, feel free to take a look. That's what it's there for. It's our brand new addition to the channel. We talked all about last year on year 1 about merch, and I am super excited, guys. I am super, super excited to release all our new merch. Celeste says, I don't like the pickles, but the merch looks great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Celeste. I'm glad you do like the merch. I designed it myself last night. I really wanted something that really speaks to the channel, something that speaks to our pirate vibes, right? And I feel like the merch is definitely right up our alley, right? We got the Nomadic Crew crest on the front, and we also have on the back the compass, the same pirate compass, but with life is an adventure on the back. I feel like that's a good first merch to drop. But Celeste, keep an eye out, and the rest of you guys keep an eye out. We're looking to drop plushies soon. I want to do a custom Nomadic, Captain Nomadic plushie, and I want to do a custom Ollie plushie as well, so that'll be coming in the future. I also want to do a Captain Nomadic brand mug, some sort of a piratey looking mug with a unique design on it. That way we can also have that available. If any of you guys are into coffee or tea, we can have a bit of a coffee or tea mug for your merch pleasure. And then of course I'm also looking for more designs, guys. So if you have any more ideas for merch, anything else you guys want to share with us, feel free to reach out to me in the Discord or in the chat. I'm always down to take more ideas for merch. I do have another one though, kind of similar to the one that you guys see on the store page. It is going to be, instead of life is an adventure, it is going to be I walked the plank. I walked the plank is what it's going to be. And it's going to be an image of the plank. It's going to be a pirate doing like a dive, like an upside down U kind of dive shape. And then there's going to be water under it. So I got an idea for my next shirt drop. But that's what we got right now. We have Life is an Adventure in multiple colors. And again, if you guys do want a color that is not available, feel free to let me know as well. Because the way it's set up is I don't have a way to actually do every color all in one option. So I have to set them specifically, right? So we have the purple, we have the pink, and we have the nautical blue and sky blue. But if you guys are wanting other colors like light gray, there's like a golden color, there is dark blue, there's a whole bunch of colors. Feel free to let me know, guys. I can add more to the shop, but for some reason it only allows us to do one color per item, right? So I can only do the purple shirt even though there's 24 colors to pick from. So keep that in mind, guys. If you are looking to get other colors of merch, definitely let me know. I can always drop it on the shop for you guys. That way it is available for your guys' purchasing. When I made a custom stuff in the past, I used a site called Visa Print. You can make all sorts of stuff from pins, mugs, and clothes. Okay, let me write that down real quick because I would love to take that, take a look at that. So Visa Print. Visa Print. Okay, thank you so much for the heads up, Celeste. Yeah, this is our day one, our first day of the shop being live, our first drop of the shop, and I am very excited. We already got one pickle sale going, and that was before stream. I haven't checked during the stream or after the stream. I will check after the stream, of course. But again, guys, supplies are limited. I only have 12 jars for pickles, so if you are looking to pick up some Captain Nomadic pickles, you want to get them fast because the supplies will not last. Keep that in mind though. Once I do get this week done and I get the first payment from the merch store, I will invest in the next batch of pickles. I will buy another 12 jars, and I'm looking to hopefully get a new season pickle, guys. There's season pickles I want to do next. I'm either going to be doing dill pickles or I'm going to be doing black pepper garlic pickles, which I know it sounds interesting. It is definitely interesting, mateys, though. It is, oh my god! It is definitely interesting, though, guys. So, lots of things going on in the merch store. And again, I will be doing other batches of pickles, not just our normal non-season pickle. This was just kind of like a first batch here, just to get it out on the merch store, just to get you guys the ability to start buying Captain Nomadic's pickles. Kimmy says the black pepper garlic. Ooh, yes, exactly. So we are going to work on some of that too, guys. A lot of stuff happening. I got a lot of stuff in mind for the merch shop, and I'm excited. I'm glad you guys came in. You guys asked about it, and I'm glad you guys are checking it out. Again, this is our like baby steps into the merch store. There's a whole lot more I'm going to add. I have a lot of ideas on what I want to do, and now that we're getting a little bit of help from you, Celeste, to find a place where we can get more ideas to print up or more images and help like that, that will be awesome. I'll be able to actually work better at getting some of that stuff completed as well. Thank you for that heads up. I'll definitely be checking out Visa Print later on to make sure I don't miss out on maybe an easier print for us. All right, mateys, I am lost here in the seas. I cannot lie. Uh-oh. That did not sound good. Hello? Oh my god, we're on fire, mateys! Get that fire out of here. Let's get that water out of here too. Yeah, we saw the ghost ship in the distance, and that was about it, guys. We didn't see anything on the island. Back at the island we were going to, and I believe we're heading right now over towards, we're going southwest here. We're actually going directly west. I believe we're looking to go to Flintlock Peninsula. I don't see the ghost ship anywhere anymore. Uh-oh. Oh god, no, please. Please don't be a megalodon. Ah, I do see a ghost ship, mateys. I do see the ghost ship. All right, so we are indeed on the right direction, mateys. Let's head over to where the ghost ship is, and then we're going to finish this off next week. We're way over time, about 20 minutes over time for the stream. I got to go to the restroom so bad, so we're not going to complete the mission tonight. I know it's sad, mateys. Do not be sad, though. We will come back next Thursday, and we're going to really ramp it up. I know this week we actually wasted about an hour or 2 hours just kind of running around. We didn't really know what we were doing, what we were looking for. But now that we do know, right? Now that we know what we're actually meant to do in this mission, next week we're going to run through this first portion here, and then we're going to go after portion number 2 as well, because there is multiple chapters. There's not just this first chapter. There is 2 chapters with the Seabound Soul. More specifically, I'll show you guys here. There is going to be the Seabound Soul and the Heart of Fire. A dark ritual threatens to consume the souls of a proud, noble crew. So there you have it, guys. We will come back next week, finish the Seabound Soul, and then we'll also hop into the Heart of the Fire and see how that's going for us as well. Are we leaking? Do we have a hole somewhere? I don't necessarily see a hole somewhere. But we are taking on water, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I won't lie. It is kind of weird that we're taking on water. Also, are we near that ghost ship? Yes, we are. We're very much near that ghost ship. Yes, I think we will do the black pepper garlic though for our next bout of pickles. I just need to get some supplies. I do have the garlic, fresh garlic. I do not have any black peppercorns though, and I know that you need that specifically, the black peppercorns for the recipe. So I do got to do a bit of shopping this weekend. That'll be coming next week, guys. I got to buy more jars. I got to buy a little bit more items as well for spices. I don't have any dill, like fresh dill. I want to get fresh dill. I want to get all fresh ingredients for you guys. I don't want to have like dried powdered dill or any of that other, you know, dried black pepper or anything like that. I want to make sure it's as fresh as can be. That way you guys get the best flavors as possible. And also, I can't make any more jars because I used up all my supplies. I used up all me vinegar. I used up all me. Oh my God. Oh Lordy B, what the hell was that? I used up all me supplies, mateys. I used up all me sugar and all me salt. So I have to go out and get more ingredients for our little pickle shop. But keep in mind, guys, just keep checking it out. I will, like I said, update it as the days go. We'll add more things going on. Salt and vinegar pickles, exactly. We do have a bit of a salt and vinegar pickle. That's kind of what our normal recipe is. It's salt, sugar, vinegar, and water. And it is exactly that. It is a little bit like it's kind of like a salty pickle, but it is still a pickle, right? It tastes like your normal pickle, just with a little bit of that salty vinegariness added to it. But yes, I will be experimenting with new recipes or different recipes as we, oh, here we go. We have, what the hell is this? That does not look like a foot, mateys. That looks like a peg leg and a skeleton foot. It looks like it's going up this way, though, and it ends right here. Oh, no, it keeps going. It keeps going. Hold on. We're on to something, mateys. We're very much on to something. I might have been correct in my assumption when we went to this island that we have to go into the old temple. Oh. Okay, so we got the skeleton crew taking the old casket. We also got the giant flame lord there. They're bringing it into the old dungeon. Down we go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Bad things happening, mateys. Bad things happening. Got a couple of guards down here. Hold on. There we go. Get the next guy. Get the next guy. Hold on. Dodge his whip. Blast him. Oh, we missed. We missed. Hold on. Grab some ammo, Captain. Grab some ammo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out. Take that, you scallywag. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get that lantern out. See what we're looking like up in here. So we got the skeletons, footprints going all the way up to here. Ah, Mr. Pendragon. Nice to see you, my friend. Are you good?
No way in. Not from the outside, anyway. Wait here a moment.
Okay. I shall wait for you. See? That's what I'm talking about, guys. I told you there was some weird door here. I knew there was something hiding back. Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, we're in. We actually made it in, ladies and gentlemen.
The way ahead seems clear. We must be getting close.
We must be getting close. Let's go take a look, shall we? Okay, so we have the Flame Lord. We have the casket. We have a bunch of crew members, a bunch of skelly crews. Let's open the sarcophagus, shall we? All right, what do we have here? We have an ancient skull inside of the old sarcophagus. Let's grab that. Nice, we found the old ancient skull. Let's bring it back to Pendragon. Back here at the entrance. Oh, he's gone. Psych, just kidding, he's gone. Pendragon left without us. Tall Tale checkpoint, same to your quest inventory. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in. Okay, we're out. Oh, shit. Oh, mateys, we have a battle ahead of us. We have a lot of flame creatures. We have Captain Adara here to kind of keep the captain safe. Oh, God. What is that? Oh, no, Sarah. Why? No. Oh, no, Sarah, why? I already got to pee. This is not helping. This is not helping, you scallywag. Alright, we're gonna end after this battle, mages. Once we take out Captain Adara here, we will go ahead and end stream in just a second. We gotta go ahead and help ourselves, though. Make sure that we're not dying from... Oh my god, they have a whole crew up here, though. Holy crap, holy guys. I did not come prepared. I have a feckin' harpoon gun and a feckin' sniper rifle. The worst 2 items you can have combined. Take that, Captain Adara. Ow, ow, okay. I guess that's fair. Take another one right there to your chest muscles. Ow, ow. Couple more here, couple more, hold on. There we go, good headshot on you, Captain Adara. Oh, he's healing, or she's healing. There we go, one more good shot, Make sure they don't heal up. Nice, nice, let's grab some ammo. Which was right down here, I think. There we go, we can juke him. Juke him, Captain, juke him. Juke him good, back up to the rock. There you go, Captain Adara. Take that, you scout. Uh-oh, we fell off the rock. Oh, God, please. Please don't die. Please don't die, Captain. Stop moving around, Adara, please. Oh, my God, let's eat some rations. Get up a little bit higher. Nice. They came and hit us from up here, maybe. They came and hit us. Nice. We got Captain Adara down. You have a couple other skellies around, though. Let's go ahead and blast a couple of these guys.
Another trap soul. Bring them here and I'll set them free.
I got you, Pendragon. Hold on, buddy. I got a lot of skellies to deal with right now. Eat that ration. Ow. Where's that skull at, mateys? Where was that skull at? Ow, 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 ow. Go, go, go. Eat. Eat, Captain. Eat.
Ah, another skull.
I'm coming, Pendragon. I'm coming. Hold on, buddy. I gotta deal with these ghosties, though, or these skeletons. Here you go. You can have this. Take that. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Whoever this poor soul may be, the Ashen Dragon went to great lengths to hide them away. Stand back and said something. Stand back about something about me, prison. Are you still up here, buddy? Okay, he's doing the thing, matey. He's doing the thing. Blast a couple more of these ghosties. I'm sorry, skellies. How did that miss? That was literally point blank. He's got it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Pendragon. Hold on, buddy. You don't look too hot there. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. What the hell? It is time to drink water. Oh, God. Sarah, this is not happening. This is not happening right now. I cannot pee. I gotta see what's happening. What the hell is that in the sky? Dreaming of the day I would be at liberty once again. Burn my name across the waves. Captain Flameheart is what it says. Go back up top. Go back up on a rock, mateys. Pendragon is not looking too got. You don't see me, you scallywag.
Gratitude. Thanks to your pathetic act of mercy, your sword has set me free.
Oh, that's not good, mateys.
Dragon was never my prison. It was my funeral.
Oh, no way. Mateys, no way. Hashtag pee myself, says Kimmy. No, for real. I'm literally about to pee myself. We gotta finish this mission, damn it.
For the thrill of battle, and shall soon be reawakened.
Oh my God, Unholy Ghost. No!
Alliances, squabbling over trinkets.
He says this world has gotten weaker with alliances. I judge it unworthy. But know this, pirates. Know this, merfolk. Know this, Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
I have returned, and the fire of my vengeance shall consume you all. Bum, bum, bum! Alright.
What have we done?
Pendragon, what have you done, brother? What have you... Oh, he just died? F's in the chat for Pendragon, mateys. F's in the chat for Pendragon. We did it, though, ladies and gentlemen. We actually did it. We completed the tall tale. We got a little bit of money. We got a commendation for the Seabound Soul. We actually survived. Look here. Oh my god. I don't even know how to reply to that one, Unholy Ghost. I don't know what to do about you being thirsty. I am not thirsty, though. I gotta pee, mateys. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Our boat just sunk, mateys. What happened to our boat? Why did our boat just sink? I just came back and saw it fall over. What happened to our boat, mateys? No! Our boat is gone. Our boat is gone. No! Damn it. No! Flameheart, you scallywag! There goes all of our treasures, mateys, all of our loot, all of our glorious loot, ladies and gentlemen. All of our wares from tonight's adventures fallen right into the old ocean. Ladies and gentlemen, this, I think, is a sign. It's a sign for me to go pee. It's a sign for us to end the stream tonight. So, guys and gals, I think now that we finally completed the Tall Tale, that was a mission and a half. I think it is now time to raid on out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very, very much for joining us here in our nomadic streams tonight. Thank you guys so much for the support. Do not go anywhere, though, you scallywags, or else I'll make you. We are going to raid out tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to raid out right here, right now. So if you want to do one thing for old Captain Nomadic, if you'd like to help Captain Nomadic tonight, all I ask is that you, the crew members, stick around long enough for our raid tonight. And of course, we will absolutely raid out right here, right now. Kimmy, our lovely mod, is also going to go ahead and get those raid calls going. So guys and gals, if you do want to copy and paste that first one, that's going to be for followers, for lurkers, for non-followers. Pretty much anybody and their mama can copy and paste that first nomadic raid call. And if you are part of the nomadic subby wubby division, if you are sub to the nomadic gaming crew, you already know who you are. Thank you guys so much for the subby wubbies, especially today. And copy and paste that second nomadic raid call. We are going to go ahead and raid out to Bucky07, ladies and gentlemen. Bucky07 is going to be our raid E for the night, guys. And I ask all of you guys to be the best pirates you can be, right? Go give Bucky07 a bit of some support tonight. Thank you guys so much again for joining us. We're not done yet, though. I do have one announcement as we get ourselves set up for the raid. But I also want to thank you guys personally. I want to thank all of you for joining us in our stream tonight. So thank you so much, Magical Pirate. Thank you so much, Estallion. Thank you so very, very much, Kimmy. Guys, share some love with our mod, Kimmy. She's doing an amazing job, always doing the Lord's work for our modding pleasure. So thank you guys so much, Kimmy, for all the stuff that you do here on the channel. Again, thank you, Magical Pirate, for the subby wubby. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for the subby wubby. And thank you so much, Stallion. Sorry, not a Stallion. Unholy Ghost. Thank you so much, Sarah. Both of you guys, for all the biddies, for all the alerts, for all the love tonight, guys. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you all so very, very much for the support tonight. This was a fun one. It was different. It was a bit confusing, but all in all, our pirate brain, we put our heads together, mateys, and we did succeed in our mission tonight. So, with that being said, thank you guys, every single one of you guys, for joining us tonight. If there's any lurkers there in the chat, thank you, lurkers, as well. I absolutely appreciate all of your guys' support tonight. Whether you're lurking or not, I appreciate every single one of you guys. With that being said, guys, we're going to go ahead and raid out to Bucky07. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. But before we go, I have one final announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up. Listen up, you scallywags. Tomorrow is going to be our Wild West Red Dead Redemption weekend stream. We are going to be bringing back crowd control. We are going to be bringing back lots and lots of fun in our Red Dead Redemption stream. So make sure to come back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, where we will be joining ourselves back into the world of Red Dead Redemption 2, making our way through Chapter 5, whatever chapter we're in. I think we're in Chapter 4, Chapter 5. I don't even know anymore. And, of course, we will be trying to survive the chaos with the crowd control active. So if you guys want that, feel free to come back tomorrow. But for the rest of the night, guys, the last thing I have to say is to take care of yourselves, guys. Hydrate, drink, run to the restroom. I'm about to go run to the restroom. So run to the restroom, mateys, if you need to do so. Stretch if you need to stretch. I'm also going to stretch. I know you guys did redeem the stretch break as well, so I'm going to go ahead and stretch. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and have some dinner. But the rest of you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening tonight. And we'll see you back here again tomorrow. Before I go, I will leave you all with an ahoy, mateys! And until next time, take care, you scallywags!